treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children, and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. I don't know what day of the week it is, man. Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day of the week on this Wednesday. As we get closer to some matches coming up. Let me open up my game very quickly. It's 12 a.m. for you. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. To get some rest, I got OBCS on. Wait for it. Give me a second to get in. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. All right. There it is. The new drops. Yeah, once they're enabled. All right. Hi, everybody. Apparently, Gato's forfeited their match with T1. So you're not sure if they'll bring up the second match or not. Yeah, I just saw that. I think they are delaying the matches by like an hour or something. Like, let me look. It was like something like they're gonna go live at. Yeah, they delayed. I think they're gonna start the matches like an hour later. I think they said, or so. I don't know. Oh man. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. But how's it going, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. It's late. It's definitely a little bit early. My back doesn't hurt today. So that's good. That's a yesterday, dude. Yesterday, boy, let me tell you, that was a treat. Let me tell you. I was wrestling my Tuesday after the stream. Oh, I just laid there. It was a good time. I am East Coast, so it's currently almost 2 a.m. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Yep. It happens, chat. Listen, sometimes it just happens, you know? It's all the way to spend my time. Yeah, I must have done something to it the day before that made it feel goofy. You know, I was like, oh, man. But yeah, today should be hopefully a good day of, good day of games and all of that. I'm hoping for some fun. What time is it? Let's see. No, the drops will be enabled soonish. It might be an hour behind, just because basically Gatos forfeited their match against T1, which is kind of random. But yeah, that will be at some point. Yep. But maybe they are playing actually. So maybe the matches aren't delayed. Yeah, so they're gonna move their matches up. Okay, that's what they're doing. I see what they're doing here. They're gonna move their matches up, I think. Wait, I'm trying to look at the timings on this website. 1 second. What am I going for? I'll be going for a while. Yeah, I imagine today will be probably another long day. I did a pretty long day yesterday. I plan on doing a spectator video soon. I don't think yet, but let me see. If for some reason they schedule, if for some reason they delay it, no pun intended, thanks to the 40 months of the tier 1 appreciate. Thank you.
I'm gonna take this as a sign to go to bed soon.
And the reason was given. I think oh man. I think the reason, how do people get the Winton next to their username? They either tier 1 or gift a sub on the channels that have it. We have it. I don't have it in my title right now. They start an hour later. That's what I thought I read, is that they start an hour later, right? Which is what I read, is they start an hour later, but I don't know if what they're gonna do in the. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I think I read online. I think I read they said they forfeited because they weren't gonna be able to have their players there on time. So they're very strict with their timings. They're very strict with their timings. So, yep. OWCS, yes, we'll be watching OWCS for a little bit today. To start. Just give me a minute to kind of wake up. Did I sleep? Yeah, I got probably close to 6.5 hours, so I'm doing good. I mean, honestly, my energy levels today are going to be, Meowme, thanks for the Prime sub, thank you, are going to be so much higher than yesterday. They're going to be so much higher. So, yep. Yesterday, what time is it here? About to be 2 a.m. So I'm just getting the clean feed link because I'm required to watch that. 1 second. Where is the? Just give me a minute. I gotta just bookmark this somewhere. Also, Gravy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me get the clean feed here when I decide to watch this. Okay, cool. Go on here. I don't want to show the link to this. So when I went to the clean feed, it shows an hour and 10 minutes. Am I wrong? Yeah, I was going to say, I just went to the clean feed and it says an hour and 10 minutes. So, well, there you go. So they'll put the drops up eventually. They'll put them up eventually, but anyway. Am I playing ranked today? Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. But yeah, yesterday, feels good, man. Yeah, yesterday was a weird day because like when I went, my back was sore yesterday. Dude, I was like, there's a couple times where I'm like, dude, I might have to hop off early. It was something. I don't know what I did to it. It was like one of those like, I must have looked the wrong way at one point. But yesterday was something. Today we're good. I just rested it yesterday and woke up and was like, it feels much better now. No worries, Cactus. Get yourself some good sleep. It would be like therapy. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's because they turn them on themselves, RC, so they're able to turn them on to like specific channels. So for OWCS, they're probably just waiting until after, but that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yep. Did I miss any other stuff here while I was here? Thank you, no pun intended, for the 40 months. I thanked you there. Anything else I missed? We're good. Cool. Well, when you turn 39, yeah, that makes sense. How'd you get those heating pads? Yeah, we're good now. I mean, it was just a weird day yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, they pick and choose who gets the drops. So like, they probably just turned them on their channel for themselves while they waited for everything to work. It's fair game. I mean, we're able to watch it for free. So I mean, like and get their drops. So I'm not complaining. You know, I'm not complaining. Yeah. Good kitty. Stethoscope, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stethoscope. Thank you. Good kitty. Avenue, thanks for the 40 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Avenue. Boytones, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. It's a good kitty. He said, I'm streaming in the middle of the night. Don't I have a wife now? What does that mean? You good, buddy? Did his litter box move? Oh, yeah. Is it Arnie? What does that mean? How's it going, everybody? How are we doing? Am I going past 11 a.m. what, Eastern? Probably. I would say so. I mean, unless I start to feel potatoey. I got better sleep than I did the other day, so that was nice, right? That was good. Steel Packs, thank you for the 2 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, Steel Packs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, we chilling, we're vibing. So we'll probably play some games soon. At one point. And Yang, thanks for the 83 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, you'll be good, Scythe, as far as I understand. You'll be good. That's my understanding. When did the esports games happen? Well, they were supposed to happen in 7 minutes, but a team forfeited. So now they've moved the schedule for an hour from now. Yep. So we'll have them. It's just yeah. That was that's what I read, Oaks. Yeah. 'Cause is that like like a player couldn't get on. I think that happened before too with them in the Pacific region once, where like you just can't get your time off, and like they're not in a spot that they, like Gatos is like almost like a for fun team, right? So yeah, I take it seriously, but like that takes precedent. So. But yeah, you're gonna miss all of it due to sleep. No worries. Maybe we'll do a recording in the meantime. Since we have some downtime, I might as well chip away to spectating. I have a spectating to do, so I might as well. Also, man, I am. 1 second. Wasabi, thanks for the 46 months of the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wasabi. Okay, so what do I have? We're spectating. I did this one. Okay. I can do a spectating in the meantime. I don't think they require me to sit there and watch their timer for 6.5 years. You know what I mean? So. Silver Moon, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 3 months. Hey, what's up, buddy? Once Sully's settled here, though, he's being very like, hi, everybody. Hi, bud. Yeah, but remember, just because you submit doesn't guarantee we actually get to it. We get a lot of submissions. It's why we have to do it the way that we do. I would never catch up on him. Hi, buddy. Come here. Darlin, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. If you want to, yeah. I mean, they're gonna enable them here in a bit. But if you're trying to like get ahead of that, yeah, I would recommend that for sure. If you want to get that extra hour, we can't really, as streamers, we have no control over them when they enable them here. It's on them, so more than likely they're waiting for the match time before they enable them. Yeah, I still like the way that some regions do it differently. Like when we're doing the NA matches, they always turn them on 30 minutes. It's very predictable. These ones are a little bit less predictable. They kind of decide when to enable them, when to enable them only for their channel. There's a lot of stuff. So we just kind of vibe, wait for the drops to go on, and then we'll be good to go. So yep. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hi. You're a good boy. Yeah, I love you. Hi. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Come say hi. Yeah. Sorry, Sully's being very just like he's rubbing against me, so I'm letting him do his thing. Sometimes he just wants to do that. I'm learning. Austin, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Like he wants enough space to be able to kind of do this right now. So I think that's what he's been wanting. His tail's all excited. Good boy, buddy. Good boy, Sully. Yeah. So I'm letting him do his thing for a minute. What time I go to bed at? I'm I don't remember. I think around 8. Oh, the drops are up. Did they put them up? The OWCS ones? Let me see. Okay, they are enabled, chat. Oh, the OWCS drops are officially enabled. There you go. So you're getting them now. All right. Cool. Yeah, here's the weird part is I don't think we're able to normally I would be watching the matches now, but I don't think that's the play here. Because it just is what it is. I can't really, you know what I mean? So maybe we just record a video. There's an hour of downtime. So BD, thanks to the 36 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. So maybe I'll do a recording here to kind of chip away at a spectator or two, if I can. I think that'd be a good idea. Get me warmed up. And then we'll watch the matches as soon as we can. Does that sound good, everybody? Give us a little bit of warm-up time, get things done, do our thing, I think they forfeited because they have a player who has work, and they won't be able to play the matches in time. That's it. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Okay, go here. Go there. Are the OWCS drops active? They just put them on, yeah. We're going to do a spectating in the meantime.
Ready for battle.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Loki, hope you had a good one. Where's Pebble at? There you are. Man, you got to give me a minute for like my voice to warm up. It's almost ready, but just to be kind of safe here. Just give me a moment.
It's always the widow. It's always the widow.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment to fix that too. I had my sponsor image up for that. And then I think it's this, and then that should get the chat working again, I think. And then we'll be good. All right, we're good. Sorry, just clean out my eyes a bit. Hi, buddy. Sully's in like his settle mode now. It's weird. He wants to like basically rub against my legs and then lay like just at my feet. That's like his thing right now. You know what I mean? That's like his thing right now. And I don't know why. That's what he wants to do. I'm like, okay, like, hey, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. You know? That is fine. Yep. Is this a regular VOD? Yeah, I can't really. I'm just trying to do a chill one, so we're gonna do a regular VOD to start today. Give me like one more like. Give me like 5 more minutes. How about that? And then we'll start this. I'm in like the waking up mode. But I'm like awake. I'm just like it's 2 a.m. You know, there's like, even though I'm like awake and I'm fine, it's 2 a.m. You know, so you just got to give me one moment. That's fine. I'll be good. It sounds like I'm getting sick. I think it's just waking up at 2 a.m. for me. You know, I think I'm good. Have I got a coffee? Yeah, I'm fine on that part. Mm-hmm. I'm not tired or anything. I'm chilling. It just gives me a moment to kind of to wake up. So the brain is still booting up all the apps. We can go with that. We can go with that. Said tree pollens. Oh, I get rolled by allergies. You said jet lag, but no jet. Essentially, yes. I get rolled by allergies. So, and I have to like. I think I have to wait another like. I'm pretty, whenever it comes to like, you know, hey, you take it in 24 hours. I think like 5 more hours I take my Claritin. So, yeah, just, hey, it is what it is. Plus, transparently, I don't know what I ate. I don't think I ate much. But good old acid reflux is happening a little bit. So I'm trying to wait for that to clear a little bit too, even though I don't normally get it. But you know me, I like to be transparent sometimes. So there you go. I shouldn't bet. Nothing. You know what helps with that too? Acidic coffee. We're expecting. I'm going to be expecting a Sojourn here very shortly while we wait for the games to start. Man, dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm also on like an adrenaline rush right now, and I'll explain why. My back not hurting today, dude. Man, let me tell you, when something that is like hurting doesn't hurt the next day, it is an adrenaline rush. I am also going with that one right now. We wanted to play Diablo. They've never played it, but it looks fun. I've had a really good time with it. Straight up. Yeah, it's been fun. I didn't get to play it yesterday. Because yesterday I was just sitting on the couch because I was like a potato. I was like a potato. So that was that. Dalminator, thanks for the gifted sub thing. How am I doing tonight? Well, I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Mm-hmm. Do I play with arrows or WASD? I play with arrow keys. Yeah, that's why I never like. If you ever noticed during my spectatings, I generally don't like tell people to change their controls or sensitivity. It's because I play in a very weird type of setup, and that I think I've been throughout my gaming career, I've been good at games with my settings because I kind of do what's best for me setting wise. So I try to like stray people away from that. Although I've been a bit more helpful in. Oh, 1 second. I've been there we go. I've been a bit more yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, I've been a bit more helpful when people have like too high a sensitivity recently. Like it's very obvious that it's just like a lack of, knowing like DPI and sensitivity and stuff, which is I totally understandable. It's not like that's that's not something that everyone's gonna know. So like I've been a little bit more helpful in that aspect, but I kind of let people do their thing. Yep. For the longest time, you thought me playing with arrow keys was a bit. Took you a few years of me saying before, it's not. No, I've always played with it at arrow keys. Yeah, I know. Texels, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some plays for Schleish? Schleish? Is that how I say it? With the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. That's okay. That's okay. Yep. The long-time YouTube watcher. Well, I appreciate all the love of watching my YouTube and everything. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Feels good, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube's been crazy. I think the good news is people I think are going to be excited about finally the longer videos again soon because we have like so many we're recording coming up. Play of the game starting next week. Got the 8-hour we got an 8-hour Mystery Heroes video up. So hopefully people have fun with that one for a while. I've been loving those like long like challenge videos to have in between like basically just some of these downtimes where we're just chilling. It's nice to have. Is it 8 hours? Yes. But thank you again for the 5 gifts. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. You've been slowly upping your sensitivity and self. Yeah, I mean, it's finding the right sensitivity is tough. But I also try to stray away people. Like, it's like understanding DPI is probably the most important part of it. And it's not even about like, I usually play the long videos while you work. Oh, I totally get it. I've talked about it. Like, I can't get stuff done if I don't have background noise. Is that bad? Like, I'm not even joking. Some of my best scripts I've done for my YouTube videos are like intros or whatever I'm working on at the time. I'm literally blasting like metal music or something. I'm not even joking. Like I just work so much better with those like with music, right? I actually don't have that Mortis, but I got a couple other combos there. So the metal music, I just put on random stuff. You need the noise too? Yeah, when it's quiet, you can't focus. Yeah, it's weird how that works. Yeah. Yeah. You said I have ADHD. No, actually, so I don't have it. Actually, Lonnie just recently found out she has it, like officially. So I know I can see some of the difference sometimes between that. So I have just to go. I'm on the spectrum. I have Tourette's and I have OCD. So that's my combo. That's my combo. Every time your husband plays on PlayStation, he asks, how the heck do you play with sensitivity? Yeah, and it's something you're probably used to. Which again, I think on console is a little bit easier to figure out because I don't think there's like DPI settings. It's more just sensitivity and like that, which is nice, right? The problem that happens to a lot of people, I guess I do have Tourette's, yes. Exactly, Mortis, exactly. I think the problem people run into with DPI is that it's not really clear cut. Right? Like when you plug your mouse in, you're just like, yep, my mouse works. And this is my mouse now. Like this is, oh man. You're like, my mouse works now. And that's it. This is how this works. And this is what we're doing. Right? So like, and that's it. But the problem is that sometimes your DPI can be extremely high. So you're not really adjusting your sensitivity for your DPI. Right? So like, if you don't adjust your sensitivity for your DPI, you might play on some astronomically high sensitivities. More likely on the astronomically high sensitivity side of things. I would say I think that's a good guess in my opinion that it's more on that side of things, the astronomically high setting, than anything else. Because most mice are going to put you at like 1600 DPI, and if you play, Slayish, mine's on 400. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. Don't you worry. I get memed all the time because I play. I don't get memed all the time. That was over dramatic by me. But you know what? It's 2:09 a.m. I'm gonna be over dramatic. All right, that's it. I'm just doing it. You know what? How about that? Yep. But yeah, no, I play in 400 DPI, so I get it. Like I just never like I grew up with like when I grew up, mice were like at most 800 DPI. This was back when I was walking to school during blizzards in the summer. Back and forth, it was crazy. So like basically, I just kind of always got used to the lower DPI than anything else, and now I'm just used to it. So do I use a smaller keyboard? Nope. I actually use I use a full size because I play arrow keys. Isn't that great? Oh, really, Becker? Well, you know what? We're always learning, aren't we? You know? You know what I'm saying? So you said drops must be on? Oh, yeah, OWCS drops are on. The reason why we're not watching matches yet, for anybody who was wondering why there's been a bit of a delay here, one of the teams had a forfeit, so they had to reschedule the timer, reschedule the tournament. That's what's happening. So how large is my desk? I have a fairly large desk nowadays. I grew up with a large desk too in general. So like my gaming desk growing up was really good. It was a table from like the 70s that I'm pretty sure like my dad got given to him by somebody in his family, that you would basically, it's a kind of a table you would put your laundry on, and then also a computer, and then also a bunch of things. It was a very large desk. That I think I destroyed that desk. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. Listen, like I don't know where that desk is nowadays. It might be gone. But man, I just have a distinct memory. I don't remember a lot. You know, as you get older, like I don't remember much of that time as much. And one thing I did was I used to take a pen and just jam it into that desk and just move it around. So there used to be just a bunch of holes in the desk, or like lines, because I would just sit there and watch shows and like be like jamming a pen into the desk for some reason. Man, some of the things you do when you're a kid, you look back, you're like, dude, what was I even doing? I don't know. It just seemed fun. I don't remember why. I was like 12 years old. I don't know what I was doing. Like, oh, a pen and a wood table. I have a good idea here. You know, let's do this. Why am I awake? OWCS drops. The loot box ones have started. I'm watching the matches because I've been pretty much covering it all year, you know, give or take probably, 5 to 10% of the Korea matches just because of timing. I get up early, it's not, I talked about it yesterday. It's not too, it's one of the cool things about being a streamer is like setting your own schedule. So like, I just need to get up at a certain time and be live. It's not like I have to, I just I just roll down here and I'm ready to go. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I just set my alarm, and if I wake up before my alarm, great. If I don't, I wake up with my alarm and I just get on and do my thing, and my schedule will be fine because it's only for a few days. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Did I even brush my hair? I'm sorry. Did you ask if I brush my hair? Yeah, I did. I actually have a comb down here, and I brushed it, and it looks great, doesn't it? I woke up like this. I know you're probably like, wow, how is he so beautiful? And I woke up like this. It's no big deal. Like it's, I don't want to, I don't want to brag. I'm not even gonna, it's no big deal. I'm not, I don't even want to do anything. I don't want to brag, okay? Your cat aspires for my wall. One of my cats uses it, the other don't. Already uses it though, which is, I'll take it. If you get 1 out of 3 of your cats to use a cat wall, that's a victory in itself. Getting your cats to use any type of toy you get them or anything new is a victory in itself, and any cat owner knows that. It's like, my cat used an item I got them. What did I do right today? Like what, you know what? What else can we do right now to really make up for this moment? Like, what did we do right that my cat used an object? Oh, he's in the Amazon box. That's usually how it goes, right? That's usually how it goes with cats, right? The last time my hair was brushed was when I was at the Blizzard headquarters for Spotlight. Actually, I'm going to give you a trick. Okay? This is why my hair looks good at events. Are you ready for this? I get a haircut like a week before. It's impossible for my hair to look like this when my hair is cut. That's it. You'll gift me 5 subs if I brush my hair on stream. I don't know how that works, Snake. There might be a world where you could like see on their side, not on my YouTube side, right? Yeah, Pro. That's exactly like how I get that. Okay, listen. You go, hey, I'll give you 5 gifted if you brush your hair on stream. That's under the assumption I own a brush, you know? And we're not going to talk about whether or not I own a brush right now. And before anybody says use Lonnie's brush, no, that's her brush, okay? So there's nothing, you're not missing out on much. All right, once I put this headset on, there's nothing to brush anymore, right? It's like using someone's toothbrush. Well, we share toothbrushes. That's fine. But like, you know, sharing a hairbrush, I don't think that's something we're going to be doing. All right. I'm not even ready for the spectating yet. Y'all cool with that? I'm looking at this and I'm ready to do this. Actually, how much time do I have? This is a 24-minute VOD, 45 minutes till matches. No, we don't share our toothbrush. I feel like, dude. You said your cat stole the remote control to the living room TV the other day in your daughter's crock and then hid them. Sounds like something Arnie would probably do. We have a door that goes into like our AC or our dehumidifier down here or something. And when we open the door, it's just like 800 cat toys. And I think that's just Arnie keeping them safe, so I don't open them up too much. I think that's just his stash. And I'm not going to interrupt his stash. I'm not going to tell the other cats. Like Sully doesn't know about Arnie's stash. He might. But it's a rule here. You don't touch Arnie's stash. And that's what he does. And if you're wondering what's in there, it's a bunch of like just straws. He loves straws. So we bought him cat straws and he just plays with them. And then he puts them under a door, and then we go and collect them at some point. Your cat used to collect tinfoil? Fun story about that while we're on the subject of tinfoil. So, under couches, you're supposed to get like tinfoil to prevent your cats from going under there. What do you do when your cat likes tinfoil? How does that work? Because Sully likes tinfoil. So any couch I've ever had to do that to, that's why we have couches that just like go flush to the ground now. He likes tinfoil. He's like, wow, you made this for me? He's like, that's speaking of Sully. Would you like to walk around my legs again? That's what it is. Holy crap, I did not realize. Chat, I figured it out. Whenever he gets like that, he just wants to rub against my legs. Oh my. This is what I mean about cats. They're so particular. Once I figure it out, it's easy. Yeah. And I'll get to recording this in a moment. Once he's good here. Wait. These are the OWCS matches. They'll be on in 40 minutes. They got delayed by an hour since one of the teams has to forfeit. It kind of changes the schedule, so we're waiting on the schedule to reset for those moments. That's what's happening there. So, hi, buddy. Hi. Is Sully my only cat? No, I have 3 cats. Hi, what's up? What's up, buddy? Yeah, good boy. Good boy, buddy. Yeah. Why do they forfeit? I think one of their players has work, so they won't have 5. Welcome back, Toasty. Nope. Not doing that again. Listen, that was funny. I got to admit, that was Yeah, can we get some blankies? I'm gonna make this clear. Can we get some blankies in the chat for Toasty with the 25 gifted? Thank you so much, Toasty. 50 gifted yesterday, 25 gifted today with the name Toasty. Thank you so much, Toasty. I appreciate it. If anybody wonders the context and why we're being very adamant about Toasty on this one, so during the first day, you know, usually when I read stream names, sometimes I'm pretty quick with them. Usually, most of the time, it's either A, there's a lot happening at that time, so I kind of will like abbreviate, or B, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. So with Toasty, right? With Toasty over here, Toasty gifted subs on that huge first day, so there was a lot going on. So what do you think I did? What do you think? Who do you think I thanked for the gifted at the time? So if you think about it, right? Look at the name. So, so that's why chat memes it now whenever Toasty gives subs, because I went to the name and I was like, man, wait a second. No. I go, no, we're thanking Toasty. We're thanking Toasty. Lord Meow, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm like, no, that's not. What's up, buddy? I gotta record a video, my man. I have a window where I can get a video recorded. We need one for tomorrow. Can I move my chair up? One of my favorite things to do is get bullied by my Bengal. So it's like I'm in high school. So this is great. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yep. Am I allowed to do anything yet? I think we're good. All right, we're good. Oh, man. Your Bengal likes to wrap himself in tinfoil? Yeah, Bengals are very interesting cats. Not in a bad way. Like, it's just when you get a Bengal, because I hear all the time, people are like, oh, I love a Bengal. I love I want a Bengal one day. Listen, Bengals are amazing cats, but you got to know what you're getting yourself into. It's called high energy, okay? People all the time go, hey, you're an orange cat and an orange cat? And I go, I have no idea. I have a Bengal. Anybody who has a Bengal knows what I'm talking about. There's orange cat energy doesn't even come close to what you get with the Bengal. You have, at any moment, this dude is going to be like, hey, I need you to chase me around the house and also jump scare me. And if you don't do it at the right time or figure it out in time, I'm going to make you figure it out in time, and then we're going to go do that again, okay? So Bengals are very energetic. They need a lot of energy out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vil. I'm sure she's awesome. You said Bengals are closer to wildcats than pets, wasn't it? If I'm correct, and then again, hasn't the Bengal breed only been around since like the 70s or something? If I'm correct. So they're probably still much closer to it's supposed to be Nico. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, also, I randomly saw this on my Twitter yesterday. Remember yesterday when everybody thought that player rage quit? They actually posted and said it was not a rage quit. They were like, no, I did not rage quit. And they actually showed the video recording of, it was on Varel, the player on Varel, showed the recording of them DCing. They're in there. They basically were Bastion shooting at a diva, and then their game crashed. Like you'd see it freeze and it just crashed. Because they have to record all that stuff for like their just in general. And they literally just, that's why. They didn't like leave because they thought the game was over and that was it. They literally DC. They're like, no, I didn't rage quit, I promise. Because they've been around since the 60s, 1 decade off. This is also my time to say, and maybe New York has changed this since then. Did you know that technically Bengal cats are banned in New York? They might have lifted that since then. Because someone back in like, I don't know when, decided they were going to have a tiger in their apartment. Yeah. So they had to ban those animals, and a Bengal cat was on that list because of it. Yeah. It was you? Oh, okay. So let me see. Maybe they lifted that. Are Bengal cats still banned in... Why on Australia? What the heck? Wait, Bengal cats are banned in Australia? Let me see. I got to see this now. 1 second. Oh, wow. That actually really is a thing. Apparently since 2025, You can't bring in Bengals, Savannahs, anything like that. Yeah. Huh. Well, guess I can't go to Australia with Sully. Are Bengal cats still banned in New York? Yes, Bengal cats are banned in all 5 boroughs of New York City. Apparently they moved. They lifted it for the outside of New York City. And it stems from an old city law where So someone had a Bengal tiger in their apartment, and that got Bengal cats banned from New York City. I am sure there's many people with there's no one. It's like I have a feeling that there isn't many cops showing up for the Bengal. You know, imagine that. Like you're sitting there at your door, and out of nowhere you start hearing the sound of something. What the heck is this, sir? Do you have a Bengal? You got a Bengal cat in here? Run, Bengal, go! Like, I have a feeling they're not doing that, you know, but. Like, I have a feeling that's how it's happening, but maybe I'm. Yeah, well, basically, I think it was a Bengal tiger, but then they just tied a Bengal and everything to like one singular band. So that's what happened. Yeah. So. Anyway, thanks for all the love, everybody. Okay, apparently there was a set of ads. So after these set of ads, I'm going to try to sneak in this recording. Does that sound good to everybody? Because I think that would be smart. So you're going to get a spectator out of me. Then we can go back to talking about random subjects again. Does that sound good? So Chad, are we able to lock in for a spectating? We all locked in? We good? Then we can go back to me talking about random subjects. Are we good with this? Okay. All right. We're good? All right, cool. I'm not locked in. My acid reflex thing is still here a little bit, but it's less than it was. So if I mute randomly and just sit there and start going, like, you know, making random faces or things, then you know why. Okay, does that sound good? Awesome. Again, I'm running on that adrenaline rush and my back not killing me today. So we are feeling it. You're going to get some energy out of me today. I got this all pent up energy from yesterday where I'm like, I'm good, chat. I'm fine. This is good. No, the 2.5 queue is fine. I'm good. 2.5 hour. I love this. I will wait for people to hear their first all right, so don't worry. You're good. I got you. Hold me now. And then we'll start this video. We'll get these videos recorded. You have strict animal import laws in Australia. Yeah, which, I mean, I get it. It's I think it's more on the lines of, like, that's always interesting. Okay, we ready? Yeah, I mean, Sully's an indoor cat, and hopefully always will be. I have him. He's always been an indoor kitty. I don't have any outdoor cats. I don't think I could. I would feel like I can't. Like I love my cats too much, so I just my cats are indoor, so I can't. It's just they're. All right, let's do this, chat. You ready? All right, let's go. We got one recording to do before OWCS today. Let's dominate this. Chat, we're locking in, okay? And then we'll get back to talking about random subjects, okay? Are we ready? Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Diamond 5 DPS on PC, playing some Sojourn. Awesome, already kicking in. All right, and one thing about Sojourn, it's always interesting because you know, she's a hero you always see in OWCS. So you always assume that like she's going to be this dominant force. She's actually one of the lowest win rates in Overwatch. Can you believe that? I used to be able to say that with Kiriko now, but with the recent Kiriko buff, she's actually at a higher win rate, believe it or not. So, which I'm not surprised by because that healing buff was intense to say the least. But anyway, so the Sojourn we're watching here says, "Hello. I've seen a bunch of your videos and loved how you explain things and give tips to a bunch of people. Therefore, I've decided to cast my ticket into the void and try to get you to review mine. Well, congratulations. Anyways, I felt like a mess this whole game. All of my flanking attempts and all the off angles didn't get as much value as I hoped. Not sure why. Maybe because of my aim, or other than the lack of aim, I felt stuck a lot, which made me do some desperate ults as Sojourn and ultimately fall over. Desperate ults ultimately fall over. Do you see that? Okay. It felt like I was running headfirst into a brick wall, and I wasn't sure how to break the stalemate. Tried to get some picks here and there, but to no avail. I feel like I can definitely improve, but I'm not sure where to start except for my aim. Anyhow, have a nice day. All right, let's see. I just heard a cat. Okay. All right. Why is it stuck on this?
Attackers incoming.
Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, well, let's see how this goes. So Soj is a hero that you definitely want to play on the mid-range. I'd say more often than not, which, I think people would argue, like, go up on the high ground there, but it's actually one of those characters where I think Sojourn starts down here initially more. I gotta sneeze. This is great. The sneeze will happen eventually, Chad. Sully's here for the spectating too. He's been learning Sojourn also. Man, this is gonna be a good one, I can tell. I have no idea if Fortnite and Overwatch is having anything next week. You're asking the wrong person. I don't know who the right person is for that, but apparently, okay, anyway. Okay. So far, you're not really doing anything bad here. I think this is important to say. This is a mistake I make all the time. You don't have to take a duel with the Widow. I just want to point that out. The Widow eventually has to find that angle, and you can get a kill on the Widow as they do that. The point I'm making is don't wide peek into the middle of the open if you don't have the charge shot ready to go on like a Widow or something like that, because you can fall over immediately to the Widow. I don't want you to be afraid of peeking them, but I don't want you to wide peek in the middle of the road when you don't have the information of where the Widow is. If you ever watch even like pro play, which again, obviously ranked is different. One thing you'll see is like a lot of pings happening. This is just a reminder, and this goes for anybody in rank, not just like a Sojourn player. So, and by the way, your rotation here is fine. Your team just like got kind of dominated backwards. The only thing you could do is put maybe a little bit more, like, go up on the high and get pressure after that first initial burst. But always ping the Widow. It is some of the most useful information for your snipers, for your DPS, for anybody. Always ping the Widow if you see the Widow. Don't, like, one thing I want people to steer clear of, though. Also, is it supposed to be Hub? Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. One thing I want people to always be clear of is don't go out of your way to, like, go and find the Widow to ping them. But if you see the Widow, ping the Widow, okay? Does that make sense? Okay, your question is is it bad if you get on Overwatch more, or should you be on less? And the bottom line for you is that Overwatch drives you crazy, so you think less is better. Taking breaks can help you alleviate whatever that is. Believe it or not, even if you love a game, it's okay to take a break here and there. It's not like the terminology, if you leave something, you'll see if you love it, etc. Like, it's more like sometimes taking breaks is good. Now this is coming from me who plays Overwatch for almost 10 years straight now. But like, if you're getting overwhelmed by a game or you're not enjoying it at the time, I think it's okay to take a week off. I had times where, I would take a break from WoW for a little bit and I come back refreshed, right? I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, breaks are good. They can be good. Obviously I don't take many breaks, but like, if you're getting really annoyed by the game, sometimes that can help reset. Anyway, OWCS got delayed by an hour because the team had a forfeit, so we're sneaking in and spectating while waiting. Can you talk about when you die, you can ping the enemy? Yes, so sure. Someone said that your friends don't believe you. Yes, okay, I can confirm this. When they get you, if you spam your ping button, or you don't have to spam it, if you hit your ping button, you can ping where they're at, yes. And you can ping them you have a residual time too, so you can ping them while they're moving too. So yes, I make it a habit every time I get picked to ping, so people know where that hero is. Yep. Like how somebody's saying, if you're reading this, let's game. when they watch the YouTube video. If you want to know what's going on right now, by the way, I feel like your team is kind of... Okay, let's talk about this. You're jumping targets too much. Like that Zarya should have been dead like already like 3 times. So I want you to kind of think about target focus, like you talked about your aim, right? If you look at your aim here, I really, really feel like it's not your aim, it's your target focus. You're jumping targets too much. And when you jump targets too much and you don't finish a kill, this is what happens. Then you get hesitant because you're not getting a kill. Then when you don't get the kill and they overwhelm you with 3, then your aim gets worse, right? Like right now, like right there, you kind of cornered yourself with nobody here. So when you escape out, you're going to basically be in front of the Zarya. Do you see the problem here? So like you've been on your back foot this whole time. You've never given yourself time to reset. And your target focus is a struggle. So like, I really want to see you just finish a kill, right? Like this Zarya, you had many opportunities. And when they're not looking, most of the time, they're not even looking at you. So it's not that your angles are bad. It's not that your aim is like horrendous and it looks like your monitor's off. I don't think that's the case in this situation. I think the truth is that you don't finish a target. So like, because like, see right there, already, you see how within a matter of a second, you've already like shifted your attention from like the Ayari. Like in that spot, the best case scenario for you is to get a trade, right? It's to get a trade and just, you're gonna lose the team fight, but you're gonna get one of them, right? Like trades are important for having your retakes, which this is a retake through a small doorway. Less numbers on their side is a good thing. So you finish that kill, right? And if you don't finish the kill, at least you tried committing to a target. Here, you wait for your teammates to break out top left. You don't go in the same angle. Yep, you're doing this part right. Okay, you see the Widow. Yep, good ping. Good job. Now remember, they're gonna have all these ults coming up soon, right? Okay, Widow's top right. Okay. There you go. Nice job. I don't mind the AoE on point. Okay. Also, Mass Time, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay. One thing I want to say is, and chat can see this probably too. Nothing looks bad mechanically to me so far. It's not an aim issue, in my opinion. It's not an aim issue from what I'm seeing here. This is more of is still what I think it is. You're not finishing targets. Your team has also been snowballed. Sometimes you can't do anything, right? So, yep. No, OWCS drops are working. They enabled them just a little bit ago. I'll double check for you just so you can. Yep, they're good. They're confirmed. You're set. So you don't have to worry about that. Sorry. Nice shot by the good pause and play there. That was great. Again, that's a little bit bad positioning. Like you have to wait for your teammates to take space and control of this part of the map. It's on you to more kind of sustain the choke than it is to kind of push in. So yep. How long will these drops be on for? As long as the matches go, plus a little bit after. This is not a quick play warrior. This is a diamond. One, it's okay to hit your alt button. I just wanted to point that out. I feel like you can eventually just use it, even if it's, I call them voice line ultimates, okay? And sometimes voice line ultimates are just effective enough. Something I want to kind of give, I wanted you to see something. Chat, I just hit this button, right? Right here, okay? I know their Zarya's hiding, right? But I just hit pause here. Look at their HP of their Zarya. Do you notice how every single time any of them goes past you, you get distracted and just go for them right away? I wanted to kind of showcase that you just keep leaving your target when they're at low HP. And I'm not saying that you need to wide swing and go kill that Zarya, but the amount of times I've seen you leave the Zarya at 25 HP because they even think about backing up to a wall and you don't put the pressure on them, I would love playing against a Sojourn like this. Because you're not finishing your kills, and that's the problem. You're not even like... You're just constantly getting distracted by whatever they're doing, and now you've turned. See, now you lost all your time in here. You've lost your map control. Your Hog's in the flank and probably get a kill, right? And now you're back to square one. See? Okay, I mean, listen, okay, and again, you're worried about your aim. I just want to point that out. Again, aim is always something you can work on. Like, most people always, will try to achieve to get better aim, right? It's just a part of whatever. If you don't, that's fine, right? Some heroes won't be as aim intensive, but like, your aim is not your issue. I think you're almost like taking yourself out of team fights and you don't even realize it. Hopefully this is kind of eye-opening, right? Like that you're and this is why this can be good to even look at some of your VODs back. This is not an aim issue in my opinion. This is you're very hesitant. You're playing like. There you go. Now just finish the kill on Zarya. Yeah, why not? No. Even there, do you see like? Okay, this is so funny because this is so fixable. Did you see how the Genji was to the left and you were killing a Zarya, but then you saw the Genji, so your first like reaction was to flick over to the Genji but not finish your kill? Do you see what I'm saying? Like that was a perfect example of what I've been trying to bring up to you on this one, right? Where like you saw the Genji and immediately you just swapped over your shot, right? Like now, if the Zarya was at like 100% HP, I could see that. But if they're at like 20%, if they're at like 20% HP, you like finish your kill, right? All right, here we go. Okay. Yep. Okay. A little bit of a note on the Genji going back line. There's another option you have there that I wanted to point out, and I didn't really talk to you on that team fight to kind of see how you played it. One thing that's like an option there is instead of going for the Genji, because like basically you're already stuck in the middle here. So like if you're stuck right here, right? Yeah, OWSS will be in about 20 minutes. Yeah, so I should have time to get through this VOD. If you're stuck right here on this angle, right? I think sometimes it actually might be better to engage backwards and get a kill. Now, again, you don't have to do this. Like, this is like an option B. But, like, if you didn't notice, you kind of got stuck here, and then the Zarya ran at you and almost killed you. But don't be afraid to, like, go over here and then do this. And this is actually a play that I've seen people do, where as they're making this play and they haven't quite gone through the choke, you flip the map on them, and then you get a couple free kills, right? Because you're already kind of at a disadvantage. Now, again, you can go for the Genji, but, like, if you go for the Genji, you also have to disengage out. You got stuck in the middle, and that's the problem that you ran into right there. Is like, and you might still be fine because your teammates killed the Genji, but did you notice how you almost fell over there and you kind of were ineffective for a bit? Again, the angles were good, but I think you're just like, you're hesitant to push in, but you also understand like how to like escape out. It's not a bad like habit to have of like understanding how to get out, but you're kind of giving up on the opportunity of getting kills, which has been your problem. Is like you're giving up kills to play that more safer style. I think right now another thing to look at is you're playing almost spectator-like, as in like you're relying on your teammates to make a play happen, right? And I think you have a lot of opportunity with the aim that you have, which is funny because you were always worried about your aim in that description, which isn't your issue. It's the lack of utilizing the angles you've created, utilizing like, you know, that aim to get those kills. Something to look at, okay? I really think like this could be a confidence booster like VOD for you in the sense of like the problem you think you had is actually not where it's at right now, and now it's about focusing on these like little things to be able to improve. Like right now, I have no problem with the way you're playing your angles. This has been great. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You're giving them something to think about. Like that part is good. Now you need to take advantage of these angles and get those kills, right? Sometimes that, you know, requires being a little bit more aggressive. And that requires staying on a target, right? Things like that. Obviously, you missed, you know, the Cassidy kill there. Honestly, I thought that shot was good, but it was off by like a centimeter or something. You like the AoE perk better than the L perk? Yeah, right. That one. Any Sojourn players, what are your perk preferences? I've been doing this a lot more now, and in VODs. If you play Sojourn a lot, you let us know what your favorite perks are and what you like to use, because I don't play as much Sojourn, so I can help with a lot of like the little things, the things that I'm noticing. But like, you know, if I'm missing a perk thing or like some angle that you're missing, go for it. Like we're all here to help each other get better, right? Like that's the end goal. So, you know. Yep. Okay, so this is what I mean. Like right now, there's nobody here. You know there's nobody here. Even the Cassidy you can hear from far away. Go kill that Zarya. Get that Zarya kill. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I don't like... I'll be honest with you. I don't like the way you did that, But I'll take that. Even there, you got to kill because your aim is good. All right? But the cast was there. You knew the cast was there. I would have just stayed on the stairs and killed Diana and then not worry. You didn't have to slide out there, basically, right? Like, you don't have to slide out there and get the kill. For anybody wondering what just happened there, most people know by now, but, you know, I do know there's a lot of beginners at times, too. If you hit your interact key, it will give you the forward spawn. It will give you the better spawn in those situations. Just remember that. They added it a while ago, but some people weren't even playing the beginning of Overwatch 2 and maybe not know that, but you hit your interact key, it will send you to the forward spawn. Or the backward spawn on defense. So you don't get staggered. Yeah, drops are live. You're good. Okay. Yes, I love this. Yes, there you go. Flip them out. This is what I talked about. Remember that third point, chat? This is what I meant. I want to see how this play goes. Dude, you were worried about your aim?
Cybernetics regulating.
I'm telling you, you have a target focus issue, and you... Like, for example, it worked there, but I would have killed the Zarya prior. Like, remember when you saw the squishies there for a second? The Zarya... I think you need to understand that if someone's at, like, a certain low HP, finish the kill. At the same time, I can't really get mad at the target focus after that when you went for the squishies. The supports in that corner. Like, it was one of those, like, I would have done option A, you went with option B, and it worked out. And I'm not going to take option B away from you because it was an option. So, your position is good, too. Your problem... I mean, maybe your position is too safe, but you have the right idea. Like, I am not worried about this part of your game. Finish the kill. That's what you got to do. That is what we're learning here. What is this replay? I'm not sure. Recently-ish. How's your damage output looking, out of curiosity? 20 and 5, 9,000 damage. Solid. I mean, you have solid numbers too, and you don't even have a tank to like. You're not even shooting a Roadhog right now. Now they have a Malga, obviously, but. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're doing fine. If you start finishing kills, you're gonna climb. I'm not even joking. Like, when you said your aim, I was expecting, like, okay, you know, you're gonna miss a shot here, you're gonna miss this shot, it's gonna prevent a kill. Nope. That's not what's been happening. Not at all.
This is a leg up.
Yep, go to the right spot. A little bit of a strategy here, by the way, chat. Whenever you go against like tanks, like 3 tanks I can think of, like Roadhog, Malga, or Orisa. One thing that a lot of Sojourns do is they just shoot at the tank to get the 100 charge, and then you can constantly go for their backline. Something to think about when you're playing this character is like when those tanks are on the field, even with a Bastion here, like use them to like charge up. This is yeah. So I love this idea, but wrong timing, and I just wanted to kind of like get that out there. Love the idea of what you did there, but you needed to wait. And like that, you have to wait for your teammates to engage. That angle you're at is wonderful for that, but that was way too early. That was a rough. That was like probably the first, like almost rough decision I've seen you make this game. You know, outside of target focus. Like that was like a play you didn't need to make. You just needed to wait because remember you killed Arana, so like they're gonna be in a weird spot anyway while you wait for your teammates to come back. Unless you were planning to peek the top window, then I wouldn't even like remotely ult that. Yep, finish the kill. There you go. Easy. Even here, like right there, even there, where you need to hit that shot to put pressure on the Sojourn, you do. So, how many matches today? There's going to be 5 OWCS matches today. One of the matches was delayed, or one of the teams forfeited due to someone... Like I think they won't like they couldn't get work off, so they had that's why it's delayed for another. It'll be up in like 12 minutes. So we're in the meantime we're just doing a spectating, which is yeah. I guess the people even watching right now on YouTube will get the live details on that. Here we go. Yep. Farm the Malga. There you go. Now you have 100 charge. Look for a squishy. If Malga gets super low, go for the shot. I get you going for the health pack. You're gonna lose your charge here soon, but you'll be fine. Okay, this is my reminder, because I think this is very helpful for people to understand. Reinhardt shield has 1500 HP. People shoot it all the time and kill it. Right? Even Sigma shield has like, what is that? Like 600 HP now?
Adjust my approach.
What if I told you Mauga ult has 1000 HP? I think it's 1000 HP. I could be wrong. Maybe it... Either way, it's less. It's 1200 HP. Okay, is it 1200? There you go. So what if I told you it has 1200 HP nowadays? It has less HP than a Rein shield. You can kill that shield really easily. I want to point that out. Yep. Like, it's really easy to break, and I'm trying to get more people in the habit of breaking it. If, like, now, let me give you, like, outliers to when you wouldn't break it. There's 5 of you inside of the ultimate. You have no way of getting out of there, and you just need to win the brawl. That's a good way to do it, right? If everybody's outside of the ultimate and you're not in, like, an advantageous spot to all get in at the same time, you break the Mauga ult to save your teammate. Everything outside of that, you can figure out how that works, but, like, just something to kind of, like, remember on that one, you know? Yep. Oh, Roadhog ult. I mean, Roadhog ult can even evaporate a sim wall, a sim ultimate. Did you know that? Like, you know you can break sim wall or sim ult? You Roadhog ult into it, and you can kill it. I mean, it's not recommended, but you can do it. I don't mind your ult here. I think, like, trying to get through the choke, this is one of the more important ults. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't do that sooner. I've seen... I don't even have a reaction to that. Yes, you can break a sim wall. It has like 5,000 HP. Yes. I've seen so many people do that exact play. I've seen that in pro play before, where you like that angle looks very safe, and then you slide away, and then that happens. But yes, you can break sim wall. Yep. Maybe it has 4,000 HP now, but you just Roadhog ult it, and then usually it goes down. If you have a BAP, you can shred it in like 2 seconds or like a second. It can fall over immediately. Yeah, 4,000 HP. So yeah. It's a lot of health, but if you have an ultimate that can get rid of it, by the way, that honest positioning is something, I gotta say. Yeah, just get out of there. Yeah, I think your reaction should have been immediately to drop and try to play to live for a while. Not the worst case scenario, but you know, you don't want to go down in numbers with this amount of time, right? So every time you play hit scan like Widow, you don't do damage. How can you improve that? You got to just improve on your aim if that's the case. If you don't do damage in general. You're, by the way, you're playing a very solid half. You just have a very safe play style of a little bit of lack of playmaking that we'll fix over time. Okay? Chat, the timings are looking good for this, by the way. The VOD timing, everything's looking good. This was good timing, and we'll be going right into OWCS after this. This is great. You're going to be fine. I want you to become more of a playmaker. I want you to recognize your aim is good, and I want you to finish your kills, and you're going to be just fine. Outside of that, how much? I actually don't know how much life Weaver Tree has. You're playing fine. I just again want to reiterate for that for you.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
If you're struggling with this angle, don't be afraid to take the right side angle and do the same thing. Like, don't be afraid to like go over here and play like this for a second. Do you see what I mean? I just want to give you another option. So here we go. See? I want you to sometimes like think about this angle. If they're not up here, you can also go down these stairs and then do the same thing. You can also do this. See this, chat? Like, this would force this person to have to look down like this, which then if they look down like this, the people here see that. You see what I'm saying? So good angle here too if you're struggling with this angle. All right? If you're struggling with this angle. Again, you're not like necessarily struggling, but look how many opportunities you have to get a kill. You're relying on the Zarya to have bad positioning more than you have in good positioning. Okay. I'm glad you figured it out earlier. I'm glad to see it happen in real time, you know? Well, not real time, but you know what I mean. Like after we talked about that. Good job. I honestly, starting here as a default wouldn't be a bad idea either. And in pro play, a lot of players vie for this positioning, both on defense and attack. Like, it's very common to see somebody on defense playing that exact angle. Good job, though. This is good, right? You're going to have to put pressure on this Zarya now, unfortunately, for, like, that angle, though. Put your AoE up there. AoE would be your disruptor shot. Nice job. It actually does exactly what it says. It disrupts them. Finish your kill on Zarya. Finish the kill on Zarya. You could... this is what I mean. You have this thing. You have this thing where you don't finish your kill, and it gets you. It like. Yeah, indecisiveness. I'm. You know what? I'm glad we got to see that indecisiveness because I hope that you see what I'm talking about. You could have killed that Zarya, and this whole team fight is still going. This VOD would be 5 minutes longer. I can't promise that, but like, you can literally see it. Like you're indecisive on your targeting, and like you don't finish a kill. And yes, like obviously killing the supports isn't a bad idea, right? Like I'm not trying to stray away from that, but you're not even doing that. You're not using the energy shots off the Zarya to go kill the Ana. You're using it to kind of reset, and that reset's getting you killed. So, in my opinion, you kill the Zarya there because when the Zarya is below 50% HP, it's going to cause the supports to have to like overcommit, or the Zarya has to overbubble. Either way, it's a win for you, unless of course they nano. But the quicker they nano, the quicker you can get to the team fight anyway, right? So it's the target focus. It's not a bad idea to go for other people at certain points, but you have to recognize when if somebody's below like 50% HP and their Ana can't even see a sightline on them, you're going to kill that Zarya, and that's a whole different team fight. We'll see how this goes now. Remember, you're 1v1ing and you're not looking to your right. You notice how you could have fallen over there? That's because of your positioning.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Yep. Good team kill to start. I mean, we accept those. A good team kill to start, right? For any of my spectators, my Discords were to do that. Yep. OWCS will be on 5 minutes, so this is perfect time, and I can do my outro, and then we're there. I got delayed by an hour. That's why we're doing this right now. Okay. Yep. Good grab by your Zarya, but no follow-up. Wow, that May ult wasn't out. That's for sure. And that should be the game. All right, well, listen.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
I can't. Listen, here's what I'll say. Yeah, your aim is fine. I want you to start focusing away from like thinking your aim is bad. Like, yeah, you can always improve on that. Your aim was one of your strengths. You need to finish kills. You need to be a little bit more aggressive with your angles themselves. Like, not that you're not taking good angles. You're not pushing past your angle. It's kind of like you get to your angle and you hit a brick wall. It's okay to push up a little bit more. And as you get the double slide, even more so. So I'm going to make this simple for you. Start finishing your kills. Start recognizing you're jumping away from targets. The angles are good. Push those angles even more. Start to learn your limits on that. The more that you do that, the more that you start to realize you can be more aggressive and then you can back away with your double slide, the better. I saw a lot of good out of you here. Your fundamentals are looking good. You're doing a lot of exactly what you need to do as you get to this diamond range into Masters. Keep going like this. I guarantee you that if you finish your kills, you'll win games. I think you would have won this game already if you just killed Zarya a couple times. I'm not even joking. So fix that, improve on that, and I'm telling you, you're gonna see a difference. The aim is looking good. The rest is up to you and how you're gonna play that. Finish your kills, be more aggressive on your angles, and you got this. All right. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectating? My Discord is where to do that. And if you like this video, we're going to have one pop up on the bottom over here. Click that one too. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. And done. Boom. Look at that time in chat. 3 minutes, 2 minutes to go. Did a spectating, so I have a video. Boom. And now we have OWCS to hang out and watch with, and then we'll play games after. This is perfect. Let's go get my OWCS stuff opened up here. It's going to start in a minute. So thank you again for everybody for bearing with me and being patient with me here to get to this. And it's about to be match time, baby. I'm ready. It's about to be match time. Let's do this. Where is the clean feed? Here it is. It is ready to go. Let me, I did the sound thing on my Overwatch. I did. Going to minimize there. We're going to open this up. We're going to go here. Put the volume at about there. And chat, we are ready to go. How we doing, everybody? Been a professional? Hey, listen. I knew my timings. Hey, buddy. I love you, Bucket Boy. What are you up to? Dude, can you tell my energy levels are so much different today? Man, I was trying yesterday, chat. Like I said, oh man. Did anybody else grow up in a family that was very like, at least for me growing up, it was like, if you ever like complained about anything, like if you like something hurt, they'd be like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, don't do that. And then like, so I get really, whenever I have like, even like, you know, like yesterday with my back, I'm very like hesitant to even talk about it. So I'm like, oh, I'm doing good here. This is good. Because I grew up in a family that was like, so like, oh dude, what do you mean you fell down and chipped your tooth and it hurts? You're fine. I'm like, what do you mean? It hurts. I'm bleeding. So I don't even say anything. Like, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm fine. What is my sleep schedule like? Usually I go to bed around like 10 p.m. I wake up around 5:30, go live at like 6:30. Pretty easy schedule. 7.5 hours of sleep is a sweet spot for me. And, you know, the person earlier who said, why am I up early? Why can I stream? Someone earlier said, why are you up streaming? You have a wife. So apparently I can't stream at nighttime, chat, according to, so I guess I'm not able to do this. But anyway, she wakes up at 5:30 for work, so. That's what somebody said. They're like, dude, how are you up, man? You have a wife. I'm like, okay, yeah. If anything, Lonnie would be like, why aren't you up? Like, Lonnie would be like, listen, you have OW Esports drops and these tournaments you're getting up for. You get up right now, okay? Actually, when I got up at 1:30 and I was making my coffee, I hear Lonnie from bed go, is your back better? And I go, yep. She goes, good, have fun. That was at 1:30 in the morning. So, yeah. That's literally what she said at like 1:30. Do. Did Joshi know my schedule? Of course. Oh, no, Lonnie's actually, it's funny. Whenever Lonnie was saying that, whenever I go on like, so yeah, very rarely do we not like travel together nowadays because like she usually has time off. But like, you know, I think like, not the recent spotlight, but like the spotlight before that, I went by myself and she said that it was so quiet she had to put my YouTube VODs or like my Twitch VODs in the background because it was so quiet without me there. Like, it was just like, it was so quiet without me around that she had to put my, like, me in the background just because it was so quiet. Like, she's just so used to me now, like, just screaming in the background that, like, she had to put my like, just being in the background. So, like, you know, I don't think she's worried about the sound on that one either, you know? Yeah, if you don't hear me, like, listen, Chad, you're not going to believe this. I'm loud. I know that comes as a shock to everybody here, but I'm loud. My family, speaking of my family's also very loud. Does anybody else have a family where it sounds like you were arguing with each other, but that's how you grew up talking? Because that's my family. It's like you're very loud, and the way you communicate is very loud, right? So like, no one's mad, but you just talk loudly and you communicate loudly. Yeah, that's my family. At first, Lonnie was like, "Why are you guys always like? Are you guys always just arguing?" We're like, "No, that was a normal conversation. What do you mean?" She's like, "Wow," because her family's very quiet, like soft spoken. My family's like, everything. Everything's just whatever the normal like level of talking is. We're just above that. Like so yeah. I think one of the hardest things to do growing, like when you move out, is learning that like some of the things. Does anybody else have this too? When you move out, a lot of the things that you thought were normal are not normal. So. Yep. These are too many things. Yeah, that's what I had to learn too. I was like, wow, that is so different than. And that's when people become their own person. So. Oh, dude, this feels so good. Oh, man, 1 second. Oh. The adrenaline rush. Oh, it feels great. Oh. Oh, big stretch, man. I couldn't do that yesterday. You have tinnitus, your family. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, tinnitus. I know that can be frustrating because like you have that like yeah. No, I can understand that. Isn't that normal in Massachusetts? I would say so. I mean, I didn't go over a lot of like family. I didn't go over a lot of people's houses growing up, but whenever we did go over like friends or family, it definitely was a lot of like talking over each other to like be able to communicate in that type of setting. Which is funny because that's not my, that's actually not my strength. I am not good at talking over people. When I'm in a larger setting, as chat probably knows, like, you want to get me quiet, get me into like a Discord with 8 other streamers. Like, you don't hear a word from me. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good, dude. I ain't vying for this. Y'all can battle for the, the being the loudest and all that. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. Did I get a second win from that stretch? It just feels good to be able to do that today. Yeah. Unfortunately for you, that's being at least 30 minutes late to something. Yeah, Chad, and you can be honest here. I'm not going to judge either way. You're there on time or early, or are you late? I am very good at being early to stuff. Like I plan about an hour prior to like when I'm supposed to be somewhere. I don't get there an hour prior, but I give myself the idea that I need to be ready to be there at that time. And being ready for that gets me ready to go there, right? Does that make sense? Like I basically prepare in my mind that I need to be ready by this time, when in reality I need to be ready an hour later, but that gets me already good to go. So, and it helps me a lot with getting stuff done. It's basically, okay, you need to be somewhere at 3. Normally you're thinking to get ready at 2. Well, why not get ready at 1 and then you're just ready, right? Now, of course, everybody has different like things they have to do to get ready. Maybe there's certain that's not going to be my expertise, but that's how I've done stuff. Because we had one family member who like if they were there within 2 hours, like of the start time, like literally you'd be like, wow, you did good today. So I think a lot of us picked up on let's not do that. I definitely have a family member like that now who I literally like look at it this way. My dad has to say this to this person in my family. He will give this person a time by an hour before, knowing that they'll still be late by about an hour and 15 to get to the place 15 minutes after the start time. Like he basically has to give them a time that is not the start time. So if it's at 3, he'll say it's at 2. Because that person will not show up till 3:15. But if you told them it was at 3, they'll show up at 4:15. You talking about Please Not Hero Van? Yeah. He said you cannot be on time to save your life. You can start getting ready early and still don't. I mean, there's ways. I mean, for example, like, Chad was talking about earlier, asking if I had ADHD, and Lonnie has it, right? And, sometimes when you're doing your task, another task pops up. You're like, you're doing your hair, then you walk by and go, wait a second. I need to do the trash. Then you do the trash and you're walking to the trash and you go, oh man, dude, I forgot how dirty this rug was. All right, 1 second. Then you put the trash down next to the door. You go grab the vacuum. Start vacuuming the rug. You're like, okay, vacuums the rug. Oh, wait a second. Crap, I forgot the laundry's right there. 1 second. You put the vacuum down, right? Put the vacuum down. You start doing your laundry. Then you go, oh crap, the trash. You go get your trash. You go into the garage. You go, crap, wait a second. I need to bring this to wherever I'm going. Let me go get this. Then you come back and you go, oh crap, the trash. But wait, I forgot the vacuum. Right? And no, I'm saying like it's not like that is then that's like that's the thing is like that's okay. That's like, that's just how that is sometimes. So it's like, you said you're in the explanation, you don't like it. There's nothing wrong with it. Listen, we're all different in our own ways, and that's just how it is, right? Like, so that's why where Lonnie and I complement each other. I'm more of like an on-time person. So like Lonnie says sometimes it's good to have me like kind of be like, okay, we're gonna go on to the next thing now, right? Like she likes that apparently because it helps with like I guess with like managing those time stuff. You know, obviously I wouldn't even, you know, I usually just do my own thing. But if sometimes she'll be like, hey, can you help me with this? I'm like, yeah, I got you. Machines, she is too. She just found out she is literally 2 weeks ago. In case you're wondering. Lonnie is exactly that. Yep, I think we found out officially 2 weeks ago she is. So. Yep, we found out she's on the spectrum and she also has ADHD. So she's ADHD, is that what it's called? ADHD? Does that sound right? Did the drops come out? Yeah, the drops are already out. Yeah, we're just winning these matches. Yep. Yep, so you got diagnosed in elementary school. I was, for my OCD and on being on the spectrum, that was when I was I think a senior in high school, maybe a junior. The thing was though, is when they told me I had it, there wasn't as much information as we have nowadays. Like nowadays you have so much information. I didn't know what to do with that information. So it took me about another 10 years to be like, oh, okay. So having OCD means that that makes more sense as to why I have to put my wallet in the exact same spot and close my door handle with the exact amount of numbers. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I thought that it was just the thing that people did. It's not. So I had to learn a lot and navigate that. And it helped a lot, though. It helped a lot. So. Has Lonnie ever been in streams? Yeah, she's done a couple of stuff. We actually have a video idea planned with Lonnie. It's going to be off stream just because like she even said she would feel bad for chat because she would like not be able to communicate. Lonnie's going to do a VOD review of me. I don't know when it's going to be. It could be sooner than later. But Lonnie's going to VOD review me and tell me what to do. Also, Lonnie doesn't play Overwatch and knows nothing about the game. Outside of a couple of heroes. So I'm going to get a VOD review from Lonnie. And she has no idea about anything about the thing outside of a couple of like, you know, maybe some lingo she picked up from me like in the background or something. We got to plan it out to when we're both kind of like capable of doing it. But yep. And I'm not going to be there to like, I'm going to purposely like be out of the room. I'm going to let her do it on her own. So that way, like it has that kind of that, like just that fun, you know, that funness to it. Right. So that should be a good time. Well, have a good time, you know, when you're hanging out, just chill. Is Lonnie a gamer? I mean, not like to the extent that I am. Like she plays very casually. Like she can go months without playing a game. Like for example, like last I saw her grinding was Arceus. She would play that a lot in the room over there. And then I haven't seen her play it in 2 months. I watched her play Zelda. Then I don't see her play games for 2 months. She's just like, you know, she doesn't have to game. Lonnie and I also are very capable of like, this can be important, is time to ourselves. As in like, if I'm just like, hey, I'm going to go play some games for a bit. She's like, great. I'm going to just go and like put on my music and do whatever I want and chill. I'm like, okay, see you in whenever. And then we reconvene. You know what I mean? Like we also kind of do our own thing sometimes too. So I don't even like, you know. All right, here we go. CR versus Please on Hero Band. I think most people expect CR to win this. Does anybody remember anything else in this one? So, yep. Cat Band. Yeah, no one wants to see the Jetpack Cat Bastion. So I think teams are just doing that. So, yep. Bavogue, thanks for the tier 1 pre thing. Do I know why it's best of 3? Because they're playing technically, well, today's going to be 5 matches, but they're playing 6 matches in a day. So they don't want to, they're very, one thing I got to say with the scheduling of OWCS Asia is they're very, you know, they think about the timings for the players, like, you know, when the matches will be done. And you have to remember time zone wise, it can get late there. So they don't want these matches run until 11 p.m., right? They really want to make sure that they're, you know, on time for the most part, which is funny because they actually have some of the longest downtime. But it's just, you know, yeah. Anyway, if anybody's wondering why it just started now, one of the teams forfeited. Unfortunately, Gatos has a player who can't make the match. There's no rescheduling allowed, so the forfeit happened. You know, so they had a forfeit, so they had to delay it by an hour. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, here we go. So, yeah, for anybody just joining us, new to esports, etc., CR, very good team. Normally, we would say, and you can tell by the percentages here, Lips playing, let's go. Lips great. Tactic plays, thank you for the prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, no, it's just like the player literally had work, so they just can't take time. They're not like they're not like a signed pro team or anything like that, so it's a little bit different, right? Obviously, like if you're a part of an org like CR or something, it's a little bit easier to justify taking that day or something, right? But like Gatos is more of a for fun team with a lot of talent. So it just happens. I mean, it's just, it's obviously unlucky and you don't want to see it, but like at the same time, like it's like, if that team is sponsored by one of the, orgs, I don't think you're seeing that, right? You know what I mean? And so, yeah. He said CR is trolling. I wouldn't even say that. What I will say is, yeah, you're right, but for the sake of the match, listen, I have seen them unironically run a Reinhardt against good teams. So we're going to go with that, right? Well, you don't see Mercy Bap, in these games. One thing about CR, too, is CR knows how to put on a show. And when they get the script, they get the script, okay? They recognize the situation. They know that. I'm not saying that you should underestimate your opponents, right? That's how you quickly lose a series you shouldn't lose. But CR is very confident that if they need to just turn it on and go like a Kiriko Lucio comp with, pretty much anything, they're probably going to be fine. So, obviously, there's difference of opinion on how to approach it. But listen, get to see some lip play. You get to see Mercy get gameplay, which Mercy's win rate's been good. Obviously, the movement thing. You get to see, an Ashe. How often do we see Ashe? It's just, they're getting the script and they're having a good time with it. So this is the new meta. Are these first to two? Yes, and they're first to two for this only. So for people wondering the schedule, so today will be the day to get these esports drops on. They're going to take Thursday and Friday off. I'm not going to take Thursday and Friday off. If I take any day off, it would be Friday. Just so they have to get up early that day. But then Saturday, Sunday, the matches are 2 o'clock again for like the actual qualifications to make it to the tournament. This is the group play to get them to the bracket play. Top 2 from each make it there. It's very much looking like we thought it was going to look. 2 teams from Korea. 2 teams from Korea making it through and 4 teams from Korea making it through the group play. There is a chance for a team. And again, I don't think it will happen. If I'm correct, if Varel wins today against CR, they would have a chance to make it through. Nice shot by Kion. Kion actually has a really good shot. Has a really good Cassidy, too. But unfortunately, when you have, Lip being, pocketed by a Mercy the whole time, things can be a little bit rough. Normally, I would sit here and tell you about what they're going to pop alt-wise, but this is going to be one of those we just kind of hang out and talk about stuff games. This is, how chat says, like, hey, you should be like be a caster, etc. One, there's a lot of talented casters. Number 2, I also have the option that if we have a game like this, I can just vibe. All right? I can just vibe. Right? A caster right now would have to be like, and they go, they barely, what a play getting the baby diva. I can just sit here and chill. So I can just do whatever I want. Big slam. Yeah, true. My bad. That went over my head. Big slam. You're right. You said you feel bad for the caster. Now, hard to hype these ones up, but that's also why they're so good at what they do. They can, and they do it very well. The casters are really good. Yeah. Have you played Undertale? No, but I've heard the music. You said more Soldier? We've actually have been seeing Soldier 76 played, if you didn't know. That's actually been a thing. Like Soldier 76 being played. It seems to be a newly tried strategy against Jetpack Cat Bastion. They do not play 66 in pro play. So, yeah, they do not... But yeah, Soldier 76 is being played against the comp. We saw T1 run it yesterday. I can't remember if it was Proud or Zest. I don't remember which player did it. What in the heck is going on? What did I just watch? Well, did you see that like snake movement by Lip? What? It's like a snake. Yeah, did you see that? What'd you just watch? Hey, listen, if there's any team who understands putting on a show, it's also Please Not Hero Band. Okay? Yep. You don't like this gameplay here? You don't think it's common to see a Reinhardt in the spawn of Busan? Just spawn camping them? Are you kidding me? You don't work for another 12 hours, you might grab yourself a seltzer? Oh God. Hey, as long as you're good, right? You know? Sorry, chat. I got no analytical anything. Junebin is still in their spawn, by the way, chat. Like at their doors. Oh, that was a huge. Okay, that was actually kind of a sick stick. What time? So tomorrow there is no OWCS, if I am correct. They're going to be taking Thursday and Friday off. If I'm correct on that, the reason why they made it so Thursday and Friday don't have OWCS is because the last 4 are at LAN. Is that correct? Well, you don't emote at the door, chat? Listen, chat. It's just about giving a quest, okay? It's not. This is real professional Overwatch, okay? This is professional Overwatch, all right? This is what it's all about. This is also. Now, chat always hears about how I say like it what makes the what was that big slam? They're gonna try to run to the point. I hope they make it there. You know what? Just for the sake of this, I hope they make it to the point with that Lucio. That Lucio's not making it. When I did that movement, that Lucio was not. That there wasn't even a wall being rode. All right. Well, that was the first match, chat. Yes, that's just how yes. Okay. Use it as poor. I mean, I think it's also understanding the team. Like for example, like if I'm playing in games, there's some teams that you can have fun with like this that won't be mad. I think Please on Hero Band is one of them. They are a team that was created to be a meme team. If there's anything they know of is wild matches like that. Like it is a team that recognizes the situation. And I think that's what you're seeing. Yeah. You don't think we're seeing a map 3? That's what you think, but guess what? Please not Hero Band. You know what they have right now? They have the map ban and the first pick, or the map selection and the first pick. CR better be preparing their third map strategy because this is going the distance. Right, chat? You know? Right? You gotta give them a second, all right? They're gonna really step it up here soon, okay? You gotta give them a moment. Who do they ban? Reinhardt, obviously. I think the only reason why they lost that was because of Reinhardt. You know? That's what I think. They got the suits all ready to go. You have to remember, Chad, this is also this is the equivalent of like the NA like playoffs that we watch. Like this is the playoffs. This is like the big deal like before the LAN event. So that's why it's also a big deal with like, you know, what they're doing. So, yep. It's a best of 3 or first of 2 basically. So that's why. Yep. Look, it's already 3:30. Woo. Ready to get a tea in a little bit. Actually, it's only... No, I'm good. I don't need a tea yet. I don't need a tea yet. I haven't finished my coffee yet. Let me finish that first. That store is called T4 for Team 4, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right, 2 minutes. I mean, so wait. The next matchup is Zeta versus Gatos. Does that mean that Gatos will have their roster for that match? Oh man, dude, Gatos was going through the gauntlet today. Dude, they had T1 and Zeta. Oh no. Oh, man. What's up, buddy? Hello. I'm down here. Hi. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Is there a bunny out there? Do you want me to go see if there's a bunny? Yeah? Hi. Hi, little guy. What are we doing? Hi, little guy. What's up? You a good boy. Hey, you're a good boy. Come here, buddy. Hi. Yeah, oh, you're so excited. Every chord got a rub against that. He went up against every chord and just you know. Hi. What's going on? You in a good mood? Yeah, hi. Little guy. He is such a friendly cat. Oh, what's up, buddy? Hi. Are you hungry? Hi. Wanna come on? Here. Honey, come on. Come on. What's going on, buddy? Man, I love my cats, dude. I don't know if you can tell. I love my cats. The lore of Arnie? What do you mean the lore? You like how we got him? So we were looking to adopt a third cat because we always like basically Luna and Sully coexist, but we felt like introducing a third cat would help Sully because we like Luna's not the most high energy cat, so we felt like getting a cat that would be able to kind of match Sully's energy to a certain point would be good for him, which it was, by the way. Arnie was a smart addition. He's friends with both cats. They get along. Like, he sleeps next to Luna. He hangs out with Sully all the time and plays with them. Like, he's been a perfect addition. So Lonnie had previously adopted Luna from this place that is actually, it's what they do is really, really nice. They go down to, like, shelters that are not known for good practices, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And they rescue the cats from their shelters and bring them up to Massachusetts. And we were looking for a cat, so we saw this one cat. It was another orange cat. We're like, hey, we really like this cat. And they go, oh, we're so sorry. Like, someone just adopted this cat, but here's a list of like 3 other cats. And we saw this cat, and we're like, oh, I like him. And I'm like, oh, we got to get him. His name is Arnold. Like, we just, you know, having a cat named Arnold sounds great. So we just say, heck it, let's do it. We didn't even meet him, and we just went and picked him up at the place, at the adoption center. We're like someone's house, like where they foster the cats, and the rest is history. And he was just our orange kitty, and now he just does this. Yep. And now he's our little orange kitty. He was an outdoor cat in Florida for 6 months before we adopted him. Well, he had to go through all the process, so we got him at 8 months. But he was an outdoor kitty in Florida. Yep. And now he's an indoor kitty in Massachusetts, and he loves it. And now he's playing with a ball. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You want to get your cat a friend. She has so much energy and it's hard to keep up with. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's not uncommon that people say like if you get another cat, you get a cat for your cat. The only obvious like thing you might run into roadblock wise, you have to be smart with how you introduce your cats. It's very important to do it the right way. You don't want to rush the process. Like cats are very, very interested in that sense. So as long as you're willing to kind of take the time to introduce the cats correctly, which some people just put the cat in there and they're fine. But like, every cat's different in how they react, right? So 6 months in Florida. Yeah. He was an outdoor kitty for 6 months. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then that's how he was adopted and all that. Yeah. Late night stream. Yeah. We're watching some OWCS. Mm-hmm. Really good matchup right now. Honestly, chat, I still want to make like an Instagram where he just plays soccer or hockey. Like he likes to play goalie and he also likes to dribble the ball around and score. I'm serious. If I can get like like a uniform on him, like he's like a player. Oh man, that's at least 1 million followers on Instagram for a cat Instagram. You know, at least. What, cat content? Well, I got good news for you. What a Swell Cat has a bunch of backlog almost ready to go, and we're going to start uploading it this summer when Lonnie's off work. One of the first videos you're going to see is me and Sully. Whenever like I go up to him, I have conversations with him when he wakes up, and like we have convos of like, so I just say good morning to him or how's it going, and he starts going meow, 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 and then we have a conversation. So, all right, chat. Everybody's dream, we have a hog off, a good old-fashioned hog off. I told you season 2 was going to be Rise of the Hog. And so far, it's looking like it. Damn, Lip with 2 huge picks. This is pro Overwatch. This is professional Overwatch, chat. I hope you're enjoying. Yep, I hope you're enjoying this. This is what it's all about right here. He's saying is the one that has to push the bot. Oh, everybody else has fun. Oh, it is Renee. Oh, it's doing great. I got that adrenaline rush. Thank you. No, we're doing good with it now. Yeah, I must have just, like, with my back, I must have had a good game on, like, Sigma or something. But no, I think, like, I don't know what I did to it. You ever just wake up and you go, that hurts. And you're like, I don't know what I did. And that was it. What in the world is going on right now? Oh, here we go. We got the duel, the hogs in the middle. What were the bans this map? Mauga and Ash. Oh, look at the skill expression to be able to walk away like that as Hog. Like, that's what it's all about. Is it Unk status? I've been an uncle since I was 19, okay? I've been on Unk status since I was 19 years old, all right? Yes. Believe it or not, actually, maybe I was 18. Because my nephew is about to be 17. I'm sorry, what? Like, saying that to me still is very baffling. He's going to be a junior in high school. Next year. Or this up, later this year. Okay. So, again, chat, from the commentating on the match itself, I'm sorry. This is just like a bit more of a chill angle. So, apologies on the lack of commentary there. But, yeah, this is more of a chill, kind of fun match right now than anything else. So, yeah. All right. Time flies, doesn't it? Do. This is my type of gameplay. That right there is what Overwatch is all about. Did you see that? This is professional Overwatch right here. I'm gonna, you know what? When people ask me like, the difference between pro play, I'm gonna link this. This is the game I'm gonna reference. No, I only have a sister, so yes. My sister's kid. Yeah. I have 3 nephews. Oh, yeah. Look at this duel. Look at this duel. Look at this target focus. Understanding the situation. Look at that. This is my type of Overwatch right here. Professional Overwatch. Yep. Is this just one team better than the other? Yeah. Yeah, CR is really good. Like on paper, if push came to shove in these match, like CR needs to win just to guarantee they make it through. They already pretty much were guaranteed to make it through, as you can tell by the groups. So, yep. He says you've been an uncle since you were 4, and you're going to be 18, so there you go. Well, you're like a year older than my nephew, so... That's so crazy to say. Oh, man. That's how I mean, yeah. But yeah, basically, CR is pretty much guaranteed to win this. Again, I can't say the word guarantee on that and be like, it's like a very low percentage chance that, Please On Hero Band would even take a map. Even more so taking 2 maps. So these teams are, look at that skill expression. Oh, man. Is there another team that's on par with Please On Hero Band, like Twisted Minds? Yeah, they're very, yeah. If they played Twisted Minds right now, I think there would even be more of the memeing going on right now. I don't think, it would not even be. A pulse, or did they pulse the cat? I'm gonna be honest with you, I looked down for a second. That was a good pulse though. Yes, yes, good pulse, what a pulse! Sorry, there was stream delay. Huge! All right, we're good. I still didn't see it. I'm sure I'll see it in one of the random highlights. Oh, the ads play, that's an unlucky time. And this is, well, hopefully that doesn't turn into them. Yep. Does mid-air soldier heals even work? It probably drops it to the ground if I'm correct, right? Chat, what? Oh man, CR1? Dude, are you kidding me? The heck? Von Beck, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Von Beck. CR won that, I know. I think we were all like, I mean, I was on the edge of my seat trying to figure out who would win that. What a crazy match. I hope you really liked my intense commentary during that, really giving you all the insights of this amazing Overwatch game. So you're welcome on that amazing, you know, commentary out of me right there. What can I say? Really showcasing my talent right there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I that was a match I couldn't add anything to on that. It was just having a good time, you know? How do these teams qualify to play each other? Well, it's a different region. So basically what happens is you have the Asia region, you have the Pacific region, and you have the Asia region is kind of where they all come together and play in a tournament. You have the Japan region, you have Korea, and you have Pacific. They all play together, like they all play in separate divisions. These are the top teams from each one. And to give you an idea, it's more about like they're just in Japan. This is a team from Japan. The teams are just, every region's different. For example, there is 5 teams in Korea that I think could win a major. I'm not even joking. Now, of course, you'd have to beat Twisted Minds and win against each other. To give you an idea, there is probably 0 teams in the other divisions that would be that you would predict to win a major right now, right? You know, the only one you can even say is probably the wild card. It would be Varel, as in like they're a team that could sneak in a win. We almost saw that happen yesterday with Varel. So they're a team that could be like a wild card of even getting to like even like the bracket play. But we know that's probably not going to happen. They have to actually beat CR, I think, to even make that a possibility. But with good, you know, with time and better teams in practice, those teams will get better over time. But yeah, that's kind of what you see. Korea has a lot of good practice. Yep, player of the match, I think, was just showing up for the lobby right now. So that's... Hey, buddy. You said Japan has improved as a region by leaps and bounds already. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. When does midseason start? Next Tuesday. And that's kind of the thing is like, I do think like Japan as a region will keep getting better. I think it's like one of those, you know, if you look at them even a year ago, like the amount of talent there, like it was very like, it was Varel and that was it. Now you have more teams there, right? You have your Enter Forces. You have, you know, a believe it or not, a more upgraded, you're not going to believe this, but a more upgraded version of that, right? A more upgraded like Please On Hero band. So like the point I'm making is that I think the region will keep getting better, and I think it will only help, you know, a team like Varel get better if you look at it. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like Varyl's like a team that just needed to like have more consistently good practice. So having that's really like an important thing that I think gets lost in esports with like different regions is you need to have multiply. Okay, there you go. You need to have multiple good teams. I want to see this pulse bomb stick. It's going to happen. You want to have multiple good teams to be able to give you good practice. So that way all your practice isn't you just doing this. Like imagine like this is what Varyl scrims are probably like half the time against some of the teams, right? You're just doing this the whole time. That's not gonna help you get better as a team because you need pushback. You need teams to beat you. You need teams to take maps. You need to be able to see where you can learn from like how you're playing. Because otherwise when you get to like an event like this and you get massively surprised, like it just you learn from these. That was a sick pulse bomb, chat. You were right. That was sick. You don't know why you didn't think I was up? Oh yeah, for these matches, of course. So it becomes this. So like, Japan is definitely starting to get better teams there. I don't think that this will showcase that just yet, but I do think like having a upgraded Please Not Hero band, a team that takes it more seriously now, having an Enter Force, a team that has some players you recognize, will be good for the region. It may not show in this stage, it may not show in next stage, but it does add up over time. And the more and more you have that good practice, the better you get. Like the straight up is that's how it goes. The better you get. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Vigilante is good. Mm-hmm. You said it's oh yeah, international scrims. Oh yeah, it's because like you got time zones, right? Those are always tough. I mean, even I got to do some international scrims, and it was fun. But man, even the ping difference, you can feel it. It's kind of like you're playing to work on like your like rotations and your map control more than you're worried about the mechanics. So yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. Did they make Please Not Hero Band have to play each other like back to back, or are these timings off? Okay, no. Oh God. I just saw the next match. Chat, my commentary today is going to be much different. I am so sorry. Oh, this is... Oh, no. And like I said, I like Gatos. I think they're good. But it is Zeta, chat. Just so you know, like Zeta is up next against Gatos. Uh-oh. Yeah. Enter Force might have a little bit of a moment against T1. I think T1's going to 2-0 that relatively easily, but I don't think it's going to be at the level of what we just saw. Enter Force is number 2 in Japan, and I think if you look at their players, you'll see why. Like they're a solid team that just needs time. You vote Gatos because you like cats. I like cats too. For the sake of your channel points, good luck. Good luck. But yes, you are right about the Falcons versus Please Not Hero Band. Yes, that would technically be 3 in a row if you count the first match. You're right. Yeah, good call. I forgot about that. Can I lock in for one of the matches? Possibly. We'll see how I feel. Yep. Okay. Should you venture out at 4 a.m. to get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant from the local Dunks? As long as you can do it safely? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, if you're... I mean, listen, I'm from Massachusetts. I'm legally required to go to Dunkin' Donuts 50 times a year, right? It's just the law here. So, yeah, I mean, anytime you can get your quota done for the year, why not, right? Then moving to the East Coast, you did develop a crave for Dunkin'. Did you finally find your Dunkin'? So in Massachusetts, we have about, I don't know, I think 10 towns are legally required to have 75 Dunkins per town, sometimes within the same radius of each other. So it's definitely something that when it comes to Dunkin' Donuts in general, you got to find the right one, right? Everybody knows what I'm talking about. If you're from Massachusetts, is there's no consistent experience through Dunkins, right? The only thing you can find is the consistency of one Dunkin', and you have to go through a lot of Dunkins, right? You have to go through a lot of them. You have to grind through the what is this? I'm sorry, did they forget my creamer? I don't know what this taste is. Is this coffee? And eventually you find it. You'll find the coffee that goes, wow, this makes sense. Wow, that was a good experience. And when you find that Dunkin', it's good. All right? You gotta find that Dunkin' though. That's the toughest part, okay? That is the toughest part. You said this is a surprise every time. You said your mother lives in Rockland and the city has like 300 people in it, but there are 3 or 4 Dunkins. Yep. What's my Dunkin' rank? We don't go too often to Dunks nowadays. It's like our go-to if we ever have to go out and like we're going somewhere. Like sometimes does anybody else do this? Sometimes Lonnie and I just get in the car and we just do a drive around the town. Like that's it. We just drive and we just put on some music. We chill. We just talk about random stuff and then we just go home. So then that's when we'll get like a Dunks or something. Where if we don't want to like stop at like a local place because of parking or something, we just get in the car and we just chill. We get a Dunkin' and we drive around and we go, wow. You know, does anybody else do this? Have you ever explored your town? You ever explore your town, right? Like we discover neighborhoods that we never knew existed. We discover areas. Like, it's actually kind of funny. The reason why we're here where we're at today is because we were driving around and we went to this neighborhood that we liked. We're like, wow, this is kind of cool. And at the time, there was like probably like 4 less houses here. And we're like, I really like the aesthetic of this. It's very, very woodsy, very like, it has like this aesthetic that you don't get as much. And I'm like, I love this. And then I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if a couple years later we moved here? And then we did it. All because of that random drive we took like 4 years ago or 5 years ago. Yep. So he said you can't. Yes. Oh no, that is fair. I will say with me having an electric one, it makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. So. Trust me, I've seen it too. I saw it the other day. I'm like, what the heck? So yes, that is a fair assessment on that one. I can respect that. Now that it's warm, you walk a coffee mile every morning? Yeah, I usually do walks after stream with Lonnie because she has her 30-minute streak she can't break. So when the OWCS stop giving I had to respond to something. They'll stop giving progress a little bit after the matches are done. I cannot give you a set time. I'm sorry. It's hard to do that. Yep. You said you're going to sleep, but you'll keep the stream waking up at 6 a.m. You got work. Have a good rest. He says your town has a museum and you were born here in the town. You've never been, but you're 28. Well, it sounds like you got to do it. You just got to go to the museum. It's time. Yeah, usually I Oh, does it? Oh yeah, bagel. Yeah. No, never mind. I get it. Will Gatos play? I think they'll be able to play the second match. This match. I think the problem was that the player couldn't get on in time because they had work. So they had to it was more like this. It just wasn't. Ideally, they would schedule around that. Like generally with tournament organizers, you kind of let them know ahead of time. Like, hey, listen, we have this one reason why we can't be on for the match, and they move that around. But that could be the sake for all the other teams, or it was too late to request that. So, but they should be good to go. Like I said, the players should be set. It's just they couldn't make the first match, which is what complicated everything. It happens, right? Do I like pancakes? Pancakes are okay to me. I don't ever really get them, but if I have them, I'm okay with it. But I'm also like, if I'm gonna have anything, I'm probably gonna have French toast. Straight up, like that's like kind of my go-to if I'm gonna have anything like that. But I don't normally have too many breakfast, I guess, sandwiches or breakfast sandwiches. How does that have anything to do with pancakes? Like breakfast stuff like that too often. So no. Yep. Maple syrup is good, yes, but I could do that with other options anyway. I could do that with French toast. You have a set route that you'll drive a few times while you drink your Dunkin'. I respect it. I respect it. You said you wish Waffle House would come to the New England area. Yeah, people ask me if I've had Waffle House. We don't have that. Man, these matches, dude, yesterday was like a stacked day of like actual like matchups. Today has been I think the only matchup I look at here that would be like a really good one is the last one, right? Which is like, even then I can't promise it'll be really good. It's just that there's a lot in the line for those teams there. Like Variable could solidify a spot for themselves. It would like map differential and things like that. But I think they have to beat CR like 2-0. Or something. I don't know how it works, but yeah, I mean, I think I went to a Waffle House once when I was in that area, but I don't even remember at this point. Yep. Hi, buddy. I love you. Oh, he's all tired. Say, let's go Zeta. Yeah, I mean Zeta's. If anybody doesn't know, outside of Twisted Minds right now, Zeta's like Zeta's like basically one of the best teams in the world right now. Obviously Twisted Minds is still number one until otherwise. But Zeta is very good. Zeta is very, very good. So. Expect to see a match like that. That could be interesting. Hi, buddy. Guess what? Tell you you're not going to believe this, but I love you, buddy. Yeah. You good boy. You hope the early. Oh no, we're good. I got about 6.5 hours of sleep last night. It's like 30. I slept solid, and I'm running on that adrenaline and my back being fine now too. So it's like a win-win. What do I expect mid-season balance wise? I don't really. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't predict their balance patches anymore. They rely so heavily on like perks and like trying to be like, oh, we're doing like perk changes that really don't make much of a huge change. So I don't really have the ability to predict that anymore. I'm sorry. It's just I don't got that skill set on balance patches anymore. I think they're very win rate driven right now, as in like they kind of just look at win rates, make a decision off of that, and then do that. They've also keep buffing Roadhog, so I think the only thing that you could maybe predict is a Roadhog buff. They're very adamant about having Roadhog be front and center in your rank games, but outside of that, I mean, it's hard to predict. It's really hard to predict. I'm sorry. Level 1,000 on Warrior, is that even possible? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can have even higher level than that. I've seen higher levels. So, yeah, well, we'll see. I just have nothing to go off of with their recent balance. It's always oh, we moved some perks around and did some perk changes, and it's just like, yeah. So I think they use their balance with perks as a thing. That I don't know, Callie. There's going to be a few that have some players, though. That's hard to say. All right, chat. It does look like all the players were able to show up this time for Gatos. They are ready. They are locked in. This is a huge moment. Zeta versus Gatos. Everybody lock in. I expect to see everybody take this seriously. Here we go. It's going to be a good one. All right, I'm ready. All right, looks like they're playing, oh, Roadhog?
I'm ready to prove my worth.
Nice to see some Onron. Oh, wait, this is, okay, I was going to say, is this the patented Soldier 76 Onron Junker Queen comp on Basan? Yes, I think this, yeah, okay, this is that one. Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering if they were going to run this comp. Again, going against the Roadhog, Widow, Tracer, Ana, Jetpack Cat. That's the normal one. Isn't it funny that the normal part of this comp is the Ana Jetpack Cat? Like, that's the part that we look at and go, oh, okay, that's normal. You thought Queen was bad? Queen is underrated, but this is just, again, Zeta's memeing here, too. Yep. Zed is just memeing at this point, which is what you're seeing. It's a little bit less meme heavy than we saw from CR, but it is still in the same concept. Callie, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Callie. Huh. I respect this. I hope that, like, I just hope that Shu hits a sleep on the hog out there. Okay, well, not out. I was hoping on the outside of the map, but same concept. Real talk, up the orb movement speed is painful and it only moves as fast as a payload. Oh, you talking about the Juno ultimate? Yeah, but isn't it like, you have to remember a lot of like heroes are about that synergy. So like when you synergize Speed Ring with the ultimate, yeah, so. Nice shot by Color Hex. Let's go. Imagine. Ooh. That was close. Yeah, again, I would love to give y'all commentary on this, but I think y'all can see what I'm seeing here. Won't it be worse if it's faster? It's a weird ultimate because I think it could be quicker. I actually do believe they could actually speed up the ultimate. I've always talked about it. It's like, you have a hero that's designed to be kind of like an alternative to Lucio, but you have an ultimate that goes slow, right? So I think they get up the speed a little bit to just kind of give it more value. In my opinion, I shouldn't have to. How do I explain this? I shouldn't have to hit my back button during the ultimate, and I think right now that ultimate requires that. So I think finding the speed of it just a little bit faster, right? Just so you don't have to like back up to keep up with it. You and Memes, thank you for the 10 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. You want to stay and watch me have work? Hope you have a good time. You got this. Next thing you know, you'll be back home vibing. Can't wait for the cat thing to get nerfed. Yeah, I mean, I got some good news for you, and I got some bad news for you. Which one do you want first? Which one would you like first? Good news. All right, they're definitely going to nerf whatever this combination is at some point. It could be as soon as the mid-season patch. Okay? That's the good news. Now, I could be wrong and they wait till next season. You want the bad news? You ready for this? We got a Sierra duel, by the way. Apparently, they're having the players play on the 2.1 patch, unless that changes, which means that no matter what changes they make at midseason to Jetpack Cat interaction, this meta is here to stay for the major if they don't change that concept. So last I heard from chat was that it's supposed to be played on the 2.1 patch, which was I think the Sierra buff patch. So anything after that, that's it. So unless they decide to go otherwise, the major will have the same meta even if they change it at midseason. So you're gonna there's a good chance you're gonna see Cat Bastion. Now, if as somebody you're seeing Ryan in the tournament, we just saw Ryan in the previous match too. As somebody who, from the viewer perspective, I think it would be necessary to increase that viewing experience. That was a sick shot. I don't know what else to say. Holy crap! Like, that was solid. But anyway, you got a crazy tummy ache right now. I get it. I had that a couple days ago. Cat is going to be introduced to Stadium. Yes, in midseason. Yep. But yeah, point being is maybe they asked the teams, prior, like, would you be okay with us applying the new patch as long as it doesn't... My take is as long as the new patch doesn't interrupt too much of a new meta, as in, like, you're almost forced to run something new, I think it would be okay for teams to agree that if they didn't want to run this comp. But at the same time, we don't know. I can't speak for the pro players. They might love this meta for all I know. I will admit I don't talk to pro players as much as I used to, so I don't really know where they're at. But one thing I will say I just don't know how the players feel about the meta. But I'm going to assume, big slam by the way, I'm going to assume that this is not their favorite either. But we'll see. Sounds like you're having a good time, kitty cat. On how they might nerf it. I mean, there's multiple, like, okay, like, I know a way to get rid of it, and like, there's multiple ways you can do. They did the high noon, the pylon high noon tech. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably gonna miss on some interactions. I'm having these type of matches are tough to be, like I said, analytical with. It's basically a death match. I mean, have you seen anything here that requires? I mean, we're seeing Reinhardts just swinging at each other. I just saw a big slam into a Rein shield. Like, the point I'm making is, like, let's be, it's hard to commentate this as much. I think what they could do, and this might actually be kind of, like, chat only, I think you could interrupt this meta by just making it so Bastion's minor perk doesn't do what it does. I'm not even joking. One of the reasons why people, like, they like this meta is because of the extra survivability of Bastion. So, like, right now, what the players do is they'll Bastion ultimate midair to be able to give them the over health in their shield. I don't know how to commentate an Ana flanking an Alton Widow. True. But yeah, so, like, right now what they do is the Bastion, basically will, whenever you get low, you just pop your ultimate, and you get your ultimate so frequently because basically you'll just pick up the auto heal perk too, so you heal yourself. I think that's how it works, right? The heals in the major perk. And you just heal yourself, and then when you get low, you hit your ult button, and you always have your ultimate. So, like, just disrupting that gameplay flow would probably do that. People have suggested putting a timer on the cat carry ability. The one thing I will say is I'm afraid that you would take a... Okay, as somebody who plays a lot of Domina, and keep in mind, there's probably other ways to do it. Like, for example, I think it'd be okay if you sleep a Bastion in the air, that you can disconnect them from the tether. You know what I mean? Like, there's interactions that they could probably fix too. But I was gonna say, yeah, so when you get rid of when you put a timer on the thing, I'm concerned that the hero becomes almost next to useless at that point. As somebody who plays a lot of Domina, now I'm not saying Domina is useless. I think Domina is very strong with your ability to do, like, damage. But as you've seen with Domina's flow, they really hurt her gameplay loop. So her gameplay loop has actually made her a lower pick rate tank now because of what they did to her gameplay loop. She's still fun to play, but they kind of destroyed, like, some of her hero identity with that because a part of it was that shield, and they basically just killed it, right? So I don't want to see them do that with the cat, but at the same time, I don't think you want the meta to shift into this, so I think they'll be a little bit more aggressive. Yeah. You said 12 seconds? Yeah, I can see I mean... maybe you could do 20 seconds. Maybe you fix the momentum. There's a crazy one you could do, which I'm not a fan of, but you can increase the hitbox size. slightly on the cat, so that way she's just taking more damage in the air. You know, like there's things that you can do. I don't know what they will do or how they'll go about that, but I'm sure they see that feedback. Actually, I say that, but it feels like Blizzard has been more win rate driven recently again than they have been like looking at like the overall feel. That's my take, because they described Roadhog as fun to play and fun to play against. I'm okay with the fun to play part, but fun to play against. So I think they're very win rate driven right now. So that could also be a concern if the Jetpack Cat's win rate isn't super high. Then they may not buff her, or may not nerf her in any form, because like they're you know, in pro play there's always going to be a meta, right? So to give you an idea, like, you know, you're always going to have some sort of meta in pro play. It doesn't mean it goes to ranked. So I don't know what they're going to do. And again, usually I was really good at being able to predict patches for a while. Or not really good, but I can kind of understand where they're going. I have no capability. Like I said, half their patches have been perk changes, which honestly, like, a little bit of a hot take. You can do perk changes, but that's not going to get people excited about a balance patch. For the most part. Like there's some good, like, if you change a perk completely and you bring something new in, that's different. But like being like, oh, at this midseason patch, we're just going through and adjusting some of the perks and going, hey, we're giving you 3% lifesteal now instead of 2%. Like, I look at that and go, cool. Heck yeah. But like, how does that, it's good, but it's not like, they should give that like a health bar. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. But again, they basically, to summarize, I have no direct answer to this question. I just don't know how to solve that problem without them killing the hero. And I don't think they want to do that. But at the same time, you don't want this to become like, you don't want this better than go into like the main game. And I think that's going to be always their concern. So we'll see. You know, mid-season's next week. I imagine their balance stuff is already locked in. So we'll find out eventually, right? Yep. Yeah, I think there's a world where like the interaction of what Jetpack Cat do can be nerfed. It just, you don't want to kill the hero identity either. It's a weird spot. I have like this. I'm in a spot where like I've had the perspective of both sides of it, like, you know, being a pro, then also like, you know, and obviously it's been a long time, but you know, in other games too. And like, what I've learned over the years, I have to kind of like be in the in-between of that, of understanding that there's just like, there's a whole different world of what pro play does and what rank does. And sometimes it's hard to kind of find a good balance between both. For example, they have heavily nerfed Kiriko over the years due to pro play, and Kiriko had a horrendous win rate until recently. Then they finally gave Kiriko basically a buff while also nerfing her survivability. They nerf her survivability for pro play, but they buff her healing for ranked play, and now her win rate is at 50% again. So the point I'm making is like, even when a hero is like absolutely dominant meta in Overwatch, like in OWCS, it doesn't necessarily mean that's translated into ranked, as we saw with Kiriko for a while. But yeah, Kiriko's healing's crazy now, so her win rate skyrocketed, right? So again, it's hard to figure out what their plans are. Maybe Kiriko was kind of a blueprint for them to realize that, you know, they need to look more at the ranked aspect. But at the same time, I think win rate driven stuff is tough. I think when you do win rate driven balance, sometimes it doesn't take into account multiple variables of why. And we'll see though. I mean, who knows? Who knows? We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Yep. Do. Anyway, how we doing, chat? We doing good today? You said a pro who was interviewed said the reason Overwatch Korea came up with this meta is because of D.Va instantly nuking other DPSs, and Bastion is one of the few DPS who are tanky enough, so they just added the cat to give Bastion mobility, which makes sense, yes. And this goes back to the funny part about this is like I've talked about this with D.Va. They never really made the right changes to D.Va to like solve the problem, which was the backline assassin. That's why every nerf they've done to D.Va at the high level has not worked, and why the hero has gotten worse and ranked in general. At high rank, D.Va's dominant. As you look at every other rank, her win rate just plummets. It's because they were focusing on the wrong thing. They were so concentrated on everything else but the rockets and her ability to be a backline assassin that they just didn't. They keep going for the wrong issue. Which again, you know, at a certain point, I think their vision of tanking in 5v5 now is that they're more likely to get tank retention. Does that sound right? If the tanks are able to go and get kills, than if a tank has to stand there and do nothing in a 5v5 setting, because in a 5v5 setting, you take so much pressure that they feel obligated to make the tanks be raid bosses, which, I mean, is his own different discussion, of course. So anyway, hope that, yeah. Again, it's just hard to find a good balance between that. You're never going to be able to make everybody happy when it comes to balance. There's always going to be that disconnect between, like, what the pro level balance should be and what, you know, ranked meta should be. I still think Blizzard is going to lean, you know, it's funny because, like, this is my perspective. I think Blizzard's still going to lean towards the rank side because that's the majority of the player base, of course. So, yeah. Anyway. You know, I've been playing ranked more than I've been playing pro play in this game for now, you know, at this point. So, I understand all the perspectives of it. It's just, I basically a long-winded way of saying I have no clue what they're going to do this midseason, and we'll find out together. So. You said at low ranks, people just use her as a face tank with Matrix? Yeah, but they've nerfed all that. Like, they've made her worse in every aspect except the spot that she's good at, which is her rockets. You're surprised D.Va only has a 48.5% win rate in GM plus? Yeah. I mean, I don't, like, when I say that D.Va's worse now, I'm not doing it being salty because a hero that I like to play is just worse. I'm not doing it to get buffs with the hero. Listen, I don't even think D.Va needs buffs, right? I'm not sitting here saying that. Like, I'm always going to be like, even if I play a hero that's strong, you know, I'll complain from time to time. Domina is an example where I feel like they hacked up her gameplay loop. But, like, I also want the game to do well, and, like, I know that having D.Va just be up in front of everybody's face all the time and being an unkillable assassin is not ideal for the player base, right? It's just something you don't want to see. So, you know, I just think I would like to see them find the right ways to nerf D.Va to, like, almost, you know, make her a little bit better for a lot of ranks while also getting rid of her backline assassin style as much, like, or make you have to earn it more to get that. Like, you have to hit all your rockets and then, you know, stay there an extra 2 seconds and then get out. That's a little bit different, right? You know, that would maybe change it a bit. But anyway, who knows what they're going to do? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is, I mean, making it a resource, maybe. So far, everything's looking good here. You know, this is the quality Overwatch that I personally look forward to. Yep. Okay, we are seeing the Junkrat come out. I was actually wondering if we were going to see the Junkrat on Rialto. I was just thinking that would actually be really good. So, oh damn. In the meantime, we have Proper and Punk riding the boat on the bottom right-hand side here. Again, chat, this is professional Overwatch. This is what we play games for. This is what you strive for. This is the professional setting of Overwatch. Right, yep, this right here. Looks like there is a... Yep. Okay, looks like, oh, things are going back. All right, Proper is getting out of here. I mean, so far, Gatos is dominating so far. Bernard goes down. Yep, and then you're seeing this and that, and then that. Proper gets getting this, and look at that play. Awesome. And then we're going to see, wait for it. Oh, huge sleep. Alrighty, they got the cart. So that's pretty cool. And then they're doing the thing. And then, oh yeah, there they are on the bottom over there. And then, oh wait. Yep, there's the, oh, Proper does that. Oh, and they get the Rhine. Finally, I didn't know if they knew the Rhine was there. Whew, okay, awesome. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the picture-in-picture, I love that. Dude, I just realized, wouldn't it be cool to add a picture-in-picture addition to my spectators? Like being able to bring up a moment, like on the bottom right as I'm talking about it, and like having it rewind to like so if I'm talking about, is that in my videos already? I don't even know. But like if I'm talking about something that previously happened, like having a play, like a picture-in-picture on like the bottom right to kind of reference when I'm I don't know. There's something here. You know, this is. You know, we may not be getting quality pro Overwatch right now, but I'm coming up with ideas for my spectators, so this is a win for me. Like a little bit of a picture-in-picture. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, the previous match was like this too, Chad. Both the teams kind of know the script here. This is why I haven't been able to commentate as much. It's just not. These teams are doing exactly what you expect. They're not really. It's just they don't expect to win it. You know, Zeta knows that if they turn it on, they'll probably just have 7 minutes on the clock. So I think both teams are just kind of in the have some fun, put on a show. You know, maybe it will be more enjoyable to watch kind of a meme like fest than it is like an absolute stomp, because Zeta would stomp this. So I think that's more of what it is. This is also usually both teams kind of agree to this. Like they both get the script. Right? Like, it's not, you know, it's just kind of how that goes. But, yeah, anyway. Yep. It's split screen. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I could add, like, a split screen to it in, like, some form. It'd be kind of fun. Ooh, look at that Junkrat play. Oh, well, never mind. Dude, Bernard was making a 6 stew on the point, and you go in there and interrupt that? I'm pissed. Okay? When Bernard's making a 6 stew on the cart, you don't go in there, okay? Man, I'm pissed. Oh, don't know me wrong. Like, I would love to see, you know, both teams kind of, you know, run the meta, but like, it is at this point. It's just like, you know. Hi, Ernie.
My ultimate is charging.
Do the teams scrim between regions? No. And like, I mean, well, yes and no. Like, there's some teams that do. Like, for example, like there are teams that scrim other regions. Like, I can't speak for them, but I don't think a lot of the Pacific teams are. Well, and Gatos is one of the Pacific teams. I don't think a lot of them are getting scrim blocks against, you know, Zeta, T1, etc. So that's why I always say it's important to have multiple good teams in a division, so that way the practice is good. Because if you don't have, that was a good tire, I know. Dude, I'm zoned in this match. So if you don't get good practice, like you struggle in these situations. Now, the argument could be made that you could use this as a practice opportunity, and like even if, you know, let's say the other team is memeing, you at least like, you know, you make them have to earn the win a little bit more, but at the same time, like, people just having fun. I don't know. Is this first to 3? Yeah, it's first to 2, technically. So this will be the last map. Yep. He said it might be the last map. True. This could go either way. You're right. Now that you say that, as long as they don't pause at any point here, we'll be good. But you are right. Yes, that is... Yep. Well, I think NA scrims other regions, if I'm correct. Like it's not that teams don't scrim other regions. It's that, like, I don't think, like, the Pacific Division's getting a lot of, like, outside scrims in other regions. Like, I don't know. Maybe Pacific teams are playing, like, Valorant scrims, maybe. But, like, I don't even know. I don't really have that insight. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hi, buddy. What's up? Did you just wake up randomly? Hi. What do you think, buddy? You want a pet? Okay. All right, you want to come over here? I got you. I know what you wanted. Boy. Did the servers seem unstable today? Do they? Yeah. Oh, was that your brother? Want to go say hi to your brother? Is that honey? Hello. When you bucket again, or you want to? All right. Let's do this, chat. Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Okay. Well.
Stop. We have to stop the payload.
That was a good start. The Wu Yang booped Diana off the map. You said, is this quick play? This is a match that we're watching, that's for sure. Yeah, this is certainly a match that we are seeing from these teams. Yep. Did your sister went to see Project Hail Mary last week and said it sucked? You watched it last night and it was good? I like it. I saw Project Hail Mary last week also. I thought it was a good show. The Wu Yang? Oh, dude, did I distract myself again? What happened? Tell me what, Chad. Tell me what happened. Okay. I'm gonna lock in too. Okay. The Wu Yang dropped into the water. Well, he was out of ammo. Where else are you gonna get ammo from? Right? Where do you think the Wu Yang gets the water from? Needed to replenish. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, come on, Chad. We know this, right? You go to that's how you get your ammo back as Wu Yang. You gotta collect some water. You know, it's that's how that works, right? Yeah. Plus, it's Rialto. Someone always falls off the map. How does Anran get her fire then? She has fire voice lines, so it heats up the moment. I don't know. I got nothing for you at this point. You said the sun? Yeah, we'll go with the sun. There you go. Uses the sun as a source. What are you watching? Just some good, honest Overwatch, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna be. I think Zeta said, "Let's just get this over with." I'm not even sure if you're seeing this. Like they went pretty much not a meme comp. Isn't that a Yari? I don't know. When we go outside, we're sharing the sun, aren't we? I guess if you're in a different time zone, you know what I mean? Like they can share the sun. It's big enough, I think. Okay, all right. It's not just for a Yari. All right. Other people can have access to the sun too. Okay, chat. We're not going to gatekeep the sun. Okay? All right? You patented the sun? Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. This is the commentary you come for? I mean, what other commentary can I give you? Wu Yang's going off the map. They're looking at their spawn doors. Arissa's being flown in by a jetpack cat. Like, there's a Reinhardt. Like, the commentary, this is the commentary. Okay, this is the commentary. What rank is this? Everybody here is champion. Just want to point that out. Everybody in this lobby is a champion player. All right? In case you were wondering. How did the cat miss that ultimate? I miss cat all the time. Oh, wait a sec, wait. They're pushing the cart, and there's look at that. Oh, there's the, oh, that was good. Oh, wait, Junkrat. Oh, wait, they can't touch. And what a send-off. Dragons into the sky. Oh, man. Dude, Zeta won that? What? Dude, what? I can't, dude, that was crazy, man. What a match. Oh, I got a meow. Arnie meowed. We're on Arnie meow watch. Arnie, did you meow? Wasn't him. Did anybody just see him zooming across? He said, who voted 100K channel points on Gatos? Might have been the person who said they like cats. They said they're just voting for him because they like cats. And I'm like, hey, good luck with your channel points. So that was thrilling to watch. That's why we got to bring the entertainment. Listen, I get the script. If we get a match like this, chat, I'm going to have to be the one to give y'all some commentary that will make up for whatever we just witnessed, okay? That's what I'm here for. That's what we're doing, all right? Chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab a tea. I'm going to return to watch more Overwatch with thee. Be right back. Did I miss any highlights? Did I miss any? Did I miss anything thrilling while I was gone? Did time to wager your house on Please on Hero Band? Oh, against who are they playing? Falcons? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a dude. We got some matchups today, chat. What a weird day of games. This is like the let's stack up all of the previous matches into one on day one, and then give you the rest day two. We've had a forfeit. I've seen Reinhardt's on multiple maps. But good news, chat. Next up, we got Falcons versus Please Not Hero Band. So this should be a good one. I imagine both teams are actually. Falcons are going to be the team that runs Mauga from the get-go and just ends the game in like 3 minutes. Yep. Yeah, T1 versus E36 will not be that, but it could very much be a very good game in favor elsewhere. Does that make sense? Do I think Cat Bastion is born to watch? It's not necessarily born to watch. It's just, it's kind of like, it's too reliant on the Bastion and the Cat that like everything else kind of gets like pushed to the side. So yeah, yep. Do I think Varro will make waves against CR? You know, Varro played well yesterday. I forgot who they had played. And they played... Wait, I think they played Falcons, and it was a good match, right? It wasn't a bad match. If I'm correct, I think Varro actually was a 2-1 series. Right? It was, right? They won the first match, I think, or something like that, or it was really close. But the point being is that, like, Varro is not bad. They just can't really get... They don't, like I said, going back to the practice, they don't get good practice. So, yeah, I think they almost beat him second map. So I think there's a world where the last match of the day ends up being a pretty competitive one. But, you know, a caveat to that is you have to remember that, you know, CR is, I would say, a half a tier above Falcons right now. As in, like, they're not, like, fully better than them, but they're also not, like, ridiculously over, like, you know, over them at that one. So the point being is, you know, if Varro brings their S tier game today, they could have a good series. But if they don't bring that, I can see some problems happening. Again, hard to kind of predict that, but we'll see. We'll see. You know? You want me getting on your 5v5 tank grind? Good luck to you. I hope your games go well. I'll have to return to that eventually. I hit Champion 2 yesterday in 6v6. Even if I solo queue today, my voice sounds rested? Oh yeah, I mean, when, you know, we had a long streak of like consistent OWCS for like a month there, so my voice just couldn't keep up with it at there, but I've gotten better at it. Like I have T now that whenever I have those really long days I'm prepared for when I have to get like super commentary heavy. So I'm much better prepared for it now. It just took me a little bit. So is that cat on my logo my cat? Kind of the idea, yeah. Kind of the idea, I'd say. But yeah. All right. Do you think these has its own entertainment value? I mean, it can be different. I mean, it depends who you ask. I mean, a lot of people want to watch like, you know, quality matches, but it's. I prefer when we have 3-2 games every time, and it's like you don't know who's gonna win. Like that's my preference when I watch matches. I'm not gonna get that all the time. I understand that. This is like the basically this is just how they have it set up, and Unfortunately, for some of the regions, they're just not there yet in the same type of level that Korea's at right now. So it's just that's how you get these type of matches and like how they play out. That's why they're like this. It's just you know, it can be tough. It can be tough. So, you know. Anyway, we'll see. Do I have a favorite match from it? No, really. That I can remember. I mean, there's good matches. I just don't have like a distinct memory of like what I like to watch with that stuff, etc. But yeah. All right, 4 more minutes to go. It's almost time. It is almost time. Yes, China has their own region, so their team's qualified, already did everything they want to do. So that they're already set on that side of stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they've already done their stuff. We watched their finals a little bit ago. You wish they swapped roles in the match? I don't know what the role requirements are in those situations either, to be honest with you. Hello, sir. Are you ready for the next match? Do NA teams tend to hold up in Overwatch Pro play? They done okay as of recent, like as in like there's been more opportunity. But there's always a lot of like, I think in NA there's a lot of roster overhauls and changes and this and that. So like it ends up. There hasn't been hopefully Dallas Fuel can finally be a team that breaks through it more. But I mean, you had your moments with what? I forgot what the team was, you know, when they had that moment at the major. You know, obviously Twisted Minds is like, you know, EMEA, not NA, of course. But, you know, we're seeing more teams outside of Korea like have good moments now. So it's not, they're definitely better than before, but they're not. It's a lot of inconsistency because I think there's just a lot of overhaul that happens between the teams every season. And hopefully we finally get a team that can kind of settle in. It's just like normally in each region, you have teams that really settle in and dominate. You know, going into this season, I mean, obviously I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, so I'm cheering for Dallas Fuel. But let's be honest here. Did many people predict Dallas Fuel to win the division? Right? So, like, we don't even know where Fuel is going to go next, right? I hope they win, and I hope they do well, and they continue to do well. But it's a region that's really struggled with inconsistencies. So, you know, maybe Fuel becomes that team. You know, maybe SSG finally settles in and becomes that team, right? But until these teams settle and start to be very consistent and work together as a core for a long time, you know, it's gonna be ups and downs. So. Actually, believe it or not, the number 1 team in the world right now is an EMEA team, Twisted Minds. So, now again, it's been a while since, you know, the boot camp and the major, so things can shift easily. But I do think, well, I mean, obviously Team Liquid's figuring it out still, so it's like, you know, they're a team that I think will bounce back. But again, inconsistencies, right? Like, you know, it takes time. And we're seeing more of that, though, which is nice. I will say it's been nice to see that. Also, Jump in Tech, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Good timing on that with Sully jumping up. Hey, buddy. We're not going to unplug the mixer today, but I'm willing to give you... No, we're not doing 4 a.m. mixer unplugs, okay? That's for like 8 a.m. Come on. Yeah, I know. No, this match hasn't started yet. There's another 50 seconds. Is there a schedule for these games? You can go Liquipedia or owtv.gg. Sir, come here. Come here, buddy. All right, we good? Cool. He's a Bengal, if you're asking that. Hi, buddy. What's going on with you? You just chilling? Let him party? He was standing on the mixer. I don't know what he did. He was holding a button down, so I probably have some random, like, sound clip I'll find 2 years later. It'll be interesting since the last time they played, the meta has shifted. Yeah, it's hard to say, like, you know, we just don't know. Do you guess with the crowd? I'll be honest with you. If you're really trying to get your channel points and not lose them, like, excuse me, real talk, there's no way that that Falcons is losing this. Straight up. Like, if you're really trying to lock in your channel points, there is no way they lose this. They would have to have like 2 players DC out. So. If Please Not Hero Band beats Team Falcons, I don't even know what, I would be speechless. Look at it that way. I would be speechless. If they it's not a matchup that. And again, I'm one who has actually believed that Please Not Hero Band has greatly improved. They're actually a very solid team in Japan now in comparison to when they were playing a more meme style kind of like play, as we know. He says, I'm going to look real silly when 2 people DC and you collect your bonus channel points. You're welcome. But then you can thank me anyway. If anything, I gave you better odds, right? I gave you a better ROI on that guess. We're chilling.
Four months subbed for when my partner and I go to sleep and we have you on the projector. XD.
Is it Garanil? Thanks for the 4 months of tier 1 appreciate. Thank you. When you go to sleep and we have me on the projector. How do you like having a projector, by the way? I'm thinking of getting one outside. Do you like projectors? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Anyway. Does the script predict another matchup of what we just watched? As of right now, yes. I would say it's one of those portable ones. You got a power bank for it in case there's no plug while camping or something. Yeah, that's fine. Do you like the portable one? Like, I'm just thinking of like I was to get like a projector outside and like, you know, I'm outside hanging out and I can put it on and just like connect it to some speakers or something. Like, is that capable of that? I haven't looked into it just yet. I was thinking maybe this summer. Be nice to have. So. It is. It's great. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you. I just watching movies in the backyard. You know, chilling. Ugh. All right, Chad, here we go. I cannot tell you what to expect here. I can't tell you what to expect here. What I can say is, if you've noticed the other matches, I don't know. I got nothing for you. I assume that Falcons will probably meme a little bit, but if there's one team who doesn't meme and just tries to get the match over with, it's also Falcons. Falcons is like a show up, do their business, get out, you know? So they're the one team that could prevent that from happening a little bit more, but there's no, like, I have no direct, like, you know, if that will work that way, you know? All right, we're chilling. It's time. All right, chat. Let's go, baby. So looking at Falcons comp, they're running. Yep, this team's. It looks like both teams have agreed to play normal Overwatch. Yep. So like this is. I expected if there was going to be a team who did it, it was Falcons. Like they show up, do their job, and then I'll see you next week. Like that's Falcons. Which, I mean, again, like, I think you get one meme match, okay, you get two, all right. You know, you don't want to see it like 8 matches in a row, so it's nice that we're having a bit of a change of pace on that one. That is nice to see. You said at least for one map? Yeah, so Falcons are going to run this Diva comp. Please on Hero Band's going to go with the Mauga one. I've seen both versions work. I think Team Falcons just have the better option here. They would be running an Ana instead of the Kiriko, but that's kind of become the meta. Kion gets a huge pick right there on the Geo. That's a good start. I mean, for Please on Hero Band. Remember earlier I actually had mentioned how Kion has a really good Cassidy. You're seeing that right now. Merit's on the high ground, able to pick up a kill. Another reason why you see a lot of Mauga is because it's really good against Bastion's hitbox. And can also kind of pressure some of the early Diva pressure. Unfortunately, they're already kind of losing the next part of this map because they didn't really reset properly. They kind of just went into them. They didn't have the numbers to be able to take the duel, and then Falcons win that. But hey, you know, it's so... That also is true. I don't think Falcons can afford a map loss, correct? Right? Because if, like, CR lose, that could really complicate their ability to make it through the bracket for Varel. I mean, obviously, if Varel wins 2R against CR, there's a whole discussion on that one. But, yeah, I mean, so I think, like you said, they can't afford to lose a map, so they can't really afford to troll a map. You can lose those games. Like, those troll games, like, you can easily lose them because you can get ult economied out. It's not super common, but it can happen. Yep. So if Varel wins 2-0, they qualify along with CR. That's what I thought, right? Because of how that map differential works. It's not about the tiebreaker, it's about the map differential. So yeah, there is a pathway to victory. But yeah, Falcons gonna pop the Kitsune here. I love one thing about Falcons, they're a really good like flip the map team where they kind of can play on any side of the map and they constantly are basically playing like this kind of like defensive aggressive style. Like for example, that was a perfect disengage, right? Please on Hero Band, pop the Kitsune. They all backed away. They flipped the point. Again, some of the best teams in the world are okay with this. They don't feel like it's worth battling for the point as much. Meanwhile, Please on Hero Band is committing a lot, which again isn't necessarily the worst here. Like this commitment here, if they had no ultimates, I wouldn't like this. But oh, nice shot by Kion. I mean, again, or Kion. Sorry if I get the name wrong, but like that is exactly what you need to see if you want to have a chance against these teams and do this. Please on Hero Band, like, you know, kind of showing up today. Obviously, they had a really meme-heavy match against CR, but so far, I think Falcons are caught by surprise a little bit right now. I think they expected this to be a very similar kind of like play style from Please on Hero Band that we saw against CR, but I think that was just kind of the nature of like, you know, they were memeing, they had fun with it, and they just kind of rolled with it. And now they're going to have a Diva ultimate coming up. There's really no good ultimates for Falcons outside of a Pulse Bomb that misses. There's a Bastion ultimate, but that's more used defensively. They're going to use Diva ultimate on Please on Hero Band as a survivability tech, so sometimes you see that. If you're wondering whenever, well, Fielder gets the kill, I feel like, and I don't know if I'm noticing this more, I feel like teams are less, like, likely to help their baby Diva nowadays. I've seen many times where, like, they just kind of ditch the baby Diva and hope for the best. Not that you need to always help your baby Diva, but the remake is important. It's like basically the difference between a one team fight and a lost team fight. And sometimes it takes just like that one singular heal to make up for it. But yeah, so far, we'll see. Kitsune coming out from Please on Hero Band here. I expect to see a pretty kind of swift Kitsune here. Like, they're going to be trading those, and I think they have a world to be able to take this. I think if Chio doesn't hit this ultimate perfectly, because I think that will happen, I think that would be the end-all, be-all of the team fight. Looking at what I'm seeing, I think Home Run Ball can get back up. But, again, like, you look at that and you go, oh, what a bad ultimate. No, not really. You just opened up your Bastion to be able to go get 2 backline kills during the same time. So it's not about necessarily getting the kills, but imagine taking a Diva away from being able to go into your backline and do a damage play. Excellent decision, excellent play by Falcons there. Round 1 goes to Falcons. But it wasn't easy, and I think that's a really good sign to see going forward. If it feels good to finally be locked in on a match, because we've not had the capability of being locked in on some of these matches, I must say. That has not been yep. Let's see. You said W Falcons, your channel points should be safe. You went with a pretty easy bet, yeah. Keon said really quickly, if you want to pronounce it correctly, like Keon. Is that good, Keon? That sound right, Keon? Got it. I'm probably not going to, that's probably the only time I'm going to pronounce it correctly. So savor that one. Just so you know, savor that moment because I'm not going to get it right again because I'm going to end up just forgetting. All right, here we go. Typical comp, backline pressure. Cassidy's doing a good job of trying to survive. Bastion has too much mobility due to the jetpack comp. Rinse and repeat. I do think that Please Don't Hero Band might have to consider going the cat. I know it's not what they want to do with Kiriko Lucio, but I get concerned that on this map, there's a lot of mobility. This map in Garden, which is the one with the bridge, I think you're going to run into a weird issue where you just don't have, like, they just run away and disengage constantly. And the problem with the Bastion cat combo is that you can choose your engages much easier. So, like, you have to kind of compensate for that sometimes, right? So, anyway. Anyway, we'll see what happens next. No ultimates on either side. Yeah, Falcons are starting to take over a little bit more right now. Control Center makes more sense for what Please Not Hero Band wants to run. But I think once you get to this point where I do think they should consider going the cat. Right now would be a perfect time because you have the high noon. I just don't... they can probably pull off one team fight win, but I want you to watch what Falcons does with their Bastion. You can just basically time your engages, right? We'll see. All right, here comes the high noon. Might be able to find a kill during it. Might not be able to. I do like trying to turn around, but remember when I said pay close attention to how they engage that? During the high noon, the Bastion and the cat could choose whenever they wanted to make that play. And then they just went in, got the kill, and now they're going to reset, and that's it. Checkmate. Holy crap with the aim. Wait. Nakion gets a really quick kill. Go me. But I just don't think they have enough here. I do like the Kitsune. Hanbin's in the back line already going for damage. Lucio's going to try to tap. Does tap in time. Obviously, like, what happened there is the Falcons, they basically decided to go in and be aggressive and just backline trade. That basically gives them opportunity to go, here, you're going to get beat in about 2 seconds. There's the beat. Decided to wait for the Diva to get DMAC to really get that beat done, and Falcons win 1-0. But at least both teams tried, right? At least it was an actual match of Overwatch, and honestly, Control Center was a good watch. I will say Control Center was a good watch of Overwatch, and I'm cool with that, you know? I am cool with that. Yeah, but like if I was in that situation, I mean, again, I can't speak for everybody. But playing against these teams, like I'm giving it my all and I'm getting good practice out of it, which I really like, right? Like good practice is so important. So, you know, sometimes like matches like this can open your eyes to like, oh, we have so much to work on, but like we can do this, this, and this and learn from it. So, you know, sometimes I look at the perspective of that, like some of the best players you know, some of the best teams you know have been on teams that didn't start off strong, that weren't the best team in the world at the time. And they've gone through matches like this. And sometimes when you go through matches like this, you learn a lot more than you would expect. And it gives you a different perspective on things. So for a team like Please Not Hero Band, who, if you look at like the Japan region, you know, it has finally started to get more and more teams. So like for Please Not Hero Band, like, yeah, they're losing here, but man, there's so much you can learn from this. Like, you know, you can watch VODs all day long, and it's important, right? Like, you know, obviously I do that, and you can learn stuff. But when you get, like, an actual, like, video of you in that game, it can be a way different story, because you can just be like, oh, wow, like, damn, I've been getting away with this play so much, but if I want to continue to climb at this level, I can't keep making the same mistake, right? Like, in Japan, you might play against, you know, some of the teams that aren't doing as well, and you're, you know, running at them in a straight line as Cassidy, and you're rolling into them, and you're doing this, but then you play against a team like Falcons, you get punished for that. Well, what do you learn? Wow, I'm getting away with a lot of stuff I shouldn't get away with when I'm playing this, right, and doing these plays. I now need to adjust that and make my playstyle be a safer but effective playstyle that can also pop off when the time is right. And that's kind of what, again, it will be there. So, why am I not playing those? I think at this point in my career, I'm not as good enough for pro play. Maybe I underestimate my skill set nowadays. I have no clue. I'll be honest with you. Like, my gameplay is my gameplay at this point. So, like, I don't notice my skill set. I still think I'm a good rank player, as in, like, you know, it's not going to be the worst having me on your team. As a tank, that is. I can't speak for DPS or support, but, you know, you're not going to hate that. I'm happy with that, but yeah, the players are really good in OWCS, OWL. I'm well aware of my skill set nowadays. Very solid ranked player, not at the pro level, and I'm okay with that. I mean, that's probably been, you know, true for a while, you know, and I'm okay with that. I don't need to, at least personally, I don't need to go and play a bunch of, like, you know, pro matches anymore and things like that. I like my one-off tournaments like Twitch Rivals was. That was a good time, but I'm good nowadays. Am I online? Because we got some OWCS. Yeah. Yep. I'm just stretching. My eye's itchy. Just wanted you to know. That's why I'm itching my eye, because it's itchy. That would be kind of weird if I wasn't, right? How's my back doing? Oh, much better. I'm good. I'm running on that adrenaline today. I am running on that adrenaline. You know? Feels good, man. Feels good, man. How's it going, chat? We doing good? Hope I get fast queues today, man. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just solo queue today. If that's the case. But, you know, I can't really do anything about that. Are they going to be doing any map rework soon? I think it's slated for one of the later seasons. I don't remember what season they said. Man, that looks rough there, doesn't it, on the scoreboard? That is, it honestly doesn't even feel like it was that, but damn. So. Mm-hmm. I spilled some tea, but not a lot. 71 on Tracer, yeah. Hey, listen, Control Center was watchable, okay? The Renee, you got this. Okay? Listen, the Control Center was watchable, and that's the best we can ask for today with the matches so far. Are we getting a new map next season? I think so. Season 3, maybe. Esperanza, so this is either going to end quickly or be okay. You know? So we'll see. I do like the cat ban. I think the cat ban is in my opinion the correct decision. You don't want to force that comp. You're not willing to play that comp. So just, you know, get rid of that comp for now. The thing is, in these like first and twos, technically you could, well, you can't really pan it out if, you know, either way, I think Falcons are obviously predicted to win this map. I will say it will be nice to see a little bit of Kiriko Lucio here, which is weird to say, because of how much that was in meta. It would just be just a change of pace, you know? Yep. So we'll see Ramattra ban just to prevent that. So I expect to see Diva or Mauga. I feel like. All right, here we go. Teams are trying to match up, do their stuff. We'll see how it plays out. They shouldn't be allowed to ban. Oh, because of their name? I know. It's time. Okay. It is time. All right, please on hero bands running the Diva. So Diva versus Diva, Kiriko Lucio, Symmetra Cassidy versus Symmetra Emre. So chat, we have an honest comp right now. No memes, just teams trying to get these wins with the dreams, it seems. All right, both teams trade. Obviously, the trade onto the Kiriko is an important pick right there, so good job by Please Not Hero Band being able to get that. Not too bad at all. It's like, you know, with the Symmetra here, I do think the Symmetra is a strong thing, but again, a huge pick by Cass, able to get this down to basically a one-team fight. I mean, Falcons are going to disengage pretty quickly and have their Kiriko back soon, but a one-team fight is a one-team fight, and Please On Hero Band starting off strong. Exactly what you want to see. Yep. Play the high ground, spam out. You don't want to push past that. They're going to get TP'd on, disengage out before the TP is effective. Still crazy that TP survives for as long as it does, but I get it. Like, I'm more of a, you know, clear out the utility more than most people are, so I get it. Good boop in the air. I mean, they're going to get a little bit more card time. My concern is for the Cassidy inside of main. They're going to try to flip the map, and yep, there it is. But a good trade on the Hanbin. If they can get like one more kill here, like, this would still be an effective team fight. I do like, you know, I got to say, not the worst start by Please On Hero Band. I think they actually did a good job of reacting to that situation correctly. If your Cassidy's out of position, just flip the map. They know they're going to die of the Cass. Take advantage of that. Come back. Still have a lead. Have a, you know, an ultimate that you're going to have a slight advantage on a Kitsune. Maybe do like a TP high noon play. There's a chance. Although retaking this map can be tough. But I do think we're going to see a high noon play with this. There it is. There's the sim wall. But you use this to hold the map control. And a huge pick right there. I love that decision to go behind the wall. The confidence level, strong there. You like to see that. Obviously, the sim will kind of reign supreme in these comps sometimes. You got to be very careful of staying near the sim. But they're able to demech the Diva. Obviously, we have a Emre ultimate coming in that could kind of disrupt their gameplay. But no. Gaon gets to get another kill again. And I mentioned earlier, the Cassidy on him is very good. And we're seeing that again. Very, very good play. Yep, very, very good play. So we'll see what happens next. Yeah, we will see what happens next. Okay, Kitsune coming out from both, not from both sides, from Falcons after this beat. Give it about 2 more seconds. If they don't get a pick, they're going to pop Kitsune. Might wait on a TP to go with it too, or for Hanbin to be back in there. Now with the sim wall, they're going to wait an extra second. Sim wall's almost played like a support ult. Now we're going to have the Kitsune. It seems like they're opting to wait for the right opportunity, but honestly, again, the shots from Cass are hitting right now. Soldier Ultimate does come out, and I do think that this is going to be a team fight win for Falcons. Could even be a lead. But Please On Hero Band is making this a difficult map for Falcons so far. Very difficult map for Falcons, so it's good to see. Or are they mirroring each other? It's meta. It's just the meta of the map. Teams run what, you know, other teams find successful, and that's how that goes. So good to see. High Noon again coming back from Please On Hero Band. It's going to be the same concept. You just TP, you go for a play with the High Noon. You don't fall over immediately. Okay. One thing I'm noticing that Please On Hero Band does, they give up on their sim TP play right away. They did it even during the previous High Noon play. Everybody has to commit in there. If they don't, that's what's going to happen to your Cassidy. The Cassidy went up there, and they didn't really know what to do, and then they just fell over. Falcons take the lead, but honestly, so far, a good series. High Noon TP play, they know there's nothing on Falcon's side outside of maybe a Diva ult they can even remotely track, which we know that they don't have. So TP, High Noon, top 2 make it from each group, if I understand it correctly. There's the High Noon. Nothing happens. Rinse and repeat. Good disengage by Falcons. Okay, Kitsune is going to be coming up next. From the side of Please On Hero Band. And I want you to notice something about Falcons. Notice how they're not rushing down to the bot. They're putting 5 people on there. This is what they do. Right, like Please On Hero Band has to make the play, right? So there's a time in here. You either make a play and you flip the map on them, or they just sit up there, Falcons that is, and they build their ultimates up. They get a kill on a checkmate. A huge start right there. There's the Kitsune that we had mentioned. This is just a timing they had. There's nothing they can really do about it as long as they don't do a play like that. Like, and this is where the disconnect comes from the good teams and, like, the teams that are still working on it. That is a situation that Falcons should not lose. That is a situation where you just take advantage of the map control you have. You slow it down, you win the point. What happens? The Symmetra goes into the back line in a 1v4, falls over, gives them an advantage, and now what was an advantage or an advantageous pick on their Symmetra early on has now turned into a loss of map control and a loss of about 30 meters. And that really is, like, you know, where you'll see the stark difference of these teams. You've already seen it from, you know, like, Keon there. Like, you have, I mean, at least in my opinion, like, shot after shot hidden, you know, right on cue, hits a shot. It's not the lack of mechanics. It's the lack of decision-making that they have to just keep working on. That is actually losing them these team fights. It's like, hey, you know, this, look at, dude, again, these shots have been so solid. Does go down to the Sojourn, but, like, doing already what you need to do. You got the space for your team. Not bad at all. So we'll see. Okay. Beat coming out here from Falcons. Might even be aggressive with it. They could save it for Simwall. Not for Simwall, for High Noon. But I don't think you're, I mean, I guess you do save it for High Noon if you want to beat engage. I just think you just pop beat when you think you're about to win this team fight or you need some extra oomph to it. Which, I mean, could be momentarily. They obviously pop their Kitsune from Please on Hero Band. You could probably pop beat now. They know they don't have to worry about Kitsune now, so you don't have to, yeah, there it is. And to give you, I think, the insight of why they made that decision is they know there's no beat. They've already tracked that the beat was used prior. Wow, dude, even gets a kill on Sojourn right there. So what they do is they don't, usually what you would do is you would trade Kitsune for a beat as a kind of like an easy one-to-one. But when you realize you've disengaged it properly, you just pop your beat later on to kind of tempo the team fight. You're actually watching some good textbook Overwatch by Falcons. Yeah, they're not like making like these like massive plays consistently, but they're playing just solid fundamental Overwatch that the only way that Please Not Hero Band could win this is by playing solid fundamental Overwatch. And if you look at it, they get picks early. They've had, honestly, I don't know the exact data on this, but I wouldn't doubt it if at very least there's been more, maybe 50-50 on first picks in this map specifically. Like, as in, like, Please On Hero Band has been getting a lot of first picks, and they've lost team fights because of it. So, it can be tough. And but it hasn't been a bad series out of them. I will give credit to Please On Hero Band. After kind of getting memed on by CR, they still came to play and they showed up. I mean, this has been a solid game of Overwatch. It's just been solid. So it hasn't been perfect. It does look like they are starting to run out of steam here. Diva doesn't have ult to be able to survive that. You know, but hey, I've seen these be stomps before. Ends up not being a stomp. I have no complaints. But that should be the series. Yeah, Team Falcons takes a 2-0 to nobody's surprise. But definitely wasn't a bad series for Please On Hero Band. They gave it, you know, they gave us a couple good team fights. I never like questioned that they were gonna win against Falcons, but I do believe that it was, you know, they both teams played normal, honest Overwatch, and that's that. So. That is that. All right, so now we have a couple more matchups coming up, so we'll see. I'm going to be back one quick second, chat, while we're in this downtime. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be RB. I had to let Arnie know it's not utility room time yet. He was very adamant about the utility room. All right, who's up next, chat? What do we got? Is this the T1 match? I don't think this is gonna. This match could be tough too. That's been the trend of today. This match is gonna be tough. That's been my response every time. What's the match today? It's gonna be a tough one. We know what that means. We know what that means, chat. You know? How are we doing, chat? You said if CR loses to Varel, Falcons are out. Imagine what CR can do with that info. They're not going to do anything with that info. CR is gonna play the way they play. Yep. They're gonna give it their all. It'll be a tough one. Good morning to you too. Hope you're all doing well. Good day today. Feels good to, get into the flow of the day. It's been a good one. I actually got good sleep last night. Back's feeling good today. Yeah, it's been a fun start to the day. So today should be close to normal times on everything. I don't have to get up early tomorrow or Friday, which is nice. Like, I'll still get on early, but I won't be on early, if that makes sense. Do I even read this chat? Of course I read this chat, yes. Yeah, I've responded to pretty much everything that's been said there, yes. Yeah. What, I like how you added the XD at the end. What is that? I don't get that. Lauren, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Yep. Are they allowed to play Sierra? Yes. I mean, but Sierra isn't that good in pro play or even top 500. You're good at damage. Like if you want to look good on the leader, the scoreboard, not necessarily you're going to be 0-10, but you're going to have 33,000 damage. Sierra's probably not as bad as I say she is with that stuff, but she definitely struggles in pro play more than most, I would say. Yeah, more than most. So we'll see. Yeah, I think the map differential, I've been very confused by that too, because in most sports that I watch, the tiebreaker takes precedent, between the teams first. In a lot of these bracket plays, they give it to map differential rather than the tiebreaker. So let's say that CR, loses to Varel 2-0. They prioritize the maps more than they prioritize Falcons beating Varel, which normally it's in those type of situations it's the opposite. They go with the head-to-head. They go with the map differential over the head-to-head. So it's not my favorite, but that's how they do it. I just think head-to-head, hey, if you beat the other team, you beat the other team. Even if it takes you 3-2 against every single team to win, if you're 9-0, you're 9-0, right? It's obviously you're gonna win and make it through, but it's just, I don't know. I like the head-to-head tiebreaker more. But at the same time, now it's added a really fun dynamic. It comes down to, map differential. So it's, if they win against that, it could go well. Yep. We'll see. Yep. We will see. You thought we were just going to get an extra match? No, there's 2 matches left. No, they just delayed the match. They basically just did an hour delay on when they would normally start the next match. Yeah, which you could argue could have gotten extra drop time because of that. So, yep. Yep. They gotta shave soon. Unless somebody gets really good at hitting their tracking shots and jetpack. Yeah, that is like a side like thing that could happen. I just don't know it's gonna happen. Like teams doing that consistently, that's a hard call, you know? Hard to say. Mm-hmm. All right, we're chilling. Do you think that they made an okay showing last match in Esperanza? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like it wasn't like I felt like Please on Hairband just played that, played it the best that they could, and they didn't like. It wasn't a lack of like mechanics, which is actually really impressive. It was just like an understanding of like disengages and things like that. That a team like Falcons is just leaps ahead of teams in general on that one. Like they're. If there's a team that's very good at that gameplay, it's always going to be Falcons. Like, they may not win as much as they used to, but you can one thing you can always predict out of them is they're going to play solid fundamental Overwatch, and that's usually what wins them games. They have the talent, like, don't get me wrong, but their ability to disengage properly, to engage, to get out of team fights is very strong. And, I think there was a world where if Please on Hero Band had that same level of understanding of that would have been a much different match because they were getting pick after pick. I mean, there was many first picks for Please on Hero Band that is tough to come by in pro play. So, yep. Yeah. He said it was weird to get know someone. That's okay. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I do think that way that YouTube chats and like Twitch chats work are a bit different. Like YouTube is known to be a bit more chill. Obviously, it depends on the streamer too, right? But just how it's always been. But yeah, of course I talk to. My understanding is a lot of from what people tell me because my vision of multi-streaming is if I'm multi-streaming, I'm talking to the chats I'm multi-streaming to, right? I'm not using it as a tool of like come to these channels if you want to get any response out of me. I prefer it that way. I want to talk to people, not the way that I just said, but I prefer of talking to all my chats. So I assume a lot of people just put on their stream and don't talk to the other chats. Because I get asked that so much in YouTube chat, like, do you actually respond? And I'm like, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? So I'm assuming there's something there, right? So, anyway. All right, chat. I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom while they get this next match set. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be here a couple minutes, okay? And then we'll be good to go to watch this. This one could be okay, but this one will... If both teams like give maximum effort here, this could be very similar to the match we just watched. It's not going to be like the Stomp Fest or like the Meme Fest we saw earlier. I just think T1 is really good right now again. And Enter Force is solid, and you'll see with their roster, but we'll see. Be back, chat. We are back, chat. Hello. You said usually stream will have a main chat? No, I don't do that. Yeah. I don't do that. Yeah, I mean, T1 is definitely the favorite here, just to make that clear. T1 is definitely the favorite. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do this. Let's wait. Mm-hmm. You said Zeta won. You got your points. Yeah, Zeta was definitely going to win that. You're good. Zeta hasn't lost a match yet, so you're usually you're good with that. Although they could, you never know. This weekend will be really good Overwatch with the teams remaining, so I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Yep. All right, chat. Let's look at this real. I'm starting to think they make up these quotes, chat. It says, only one ticket left for Group 1. Who takes it? And they say that T1 says, of course we're going. And then E36 says the team that got free wins. There is a 0% chance that is an interaction that happened with those teams. That is a 0% chance that is a conversation that happened with those teams. Yep. Oh no, I know. I Yeah. No, I know what it is, Vern. You don't have to. Oh, I understand what it is. It's just I feel like they could spice it up a little bit. I think I would spice it up a little bit more if they're trying to go for that one, Okay, let's go. Yep. And he's playing with his toy. All right, here we go. T1 obviously needs this win. There's no question. Enter Force also needs the win. But I do believe that T1 will absolutely have the upper hand. But Enter Force, as I've said, some of the players on there you might recognize. Edison's one of them. And they're not bad. They're in the same boat as a lot of the other teams. Haven't had the... But it should be interesting. I do think that T1 should take it, but maybe we get a good matchup here. Anyway, Wrecking Ball, Cassidy ban, Wrecking Ball because of Donghawk. Enter Force is running the Mauga comp. Kiriko, Jetpack Cat versus not a Jetpack Cat. Bastion Tracer versus Bastion Tracer. Hello, sir. But I do believe that this is the one map where the Ana might struggle more because you don't have as much room to work with. So I do like the comp Enter Force is going with. Unfortunately, they're playing they took the map control, but they're playing the safe approach with the tank, which sometimes is a little bit too safe. And yeah, exactly. I can see that coming from a mile away because normally teams will set up on the outside with not their tank, and you gotta have your tank take away the space. But they do end up getting a trade there onto the Bastion, which, the Bastion's a key part of this comp, so being able to get that kill is really huge there. So good job there by Enter Force to get a good trade. But nothing really happened, and we had the Diva swap right away, so they're not going to do the Mauga versus Mauga. Also makes sense if you're going against an Ana, you're going to get purpled, and you're going to lose that team fighter force out of cleanse a lot easier. So now it's a little bit of a better spot. But if Edison get a pick on the back line, they get the Ana. That's a good trade. Mauga's going to get really low right now, so they can kind of grind through this cardiac overdrive, which is up right now. There's a chance they can get some kills. Tracer does demac the Diva, which is a little bit unfortunate. But again, the heals aren't super strong, so maybe a pulse bomb stick right there could be beneficial. Edison does miss. And that's that. Isan gets a kill. and things start to reset and go again. Do I think Junkrat should be in a what? Like as in like in OWCS? I mean, too inconsistent. From Enterforce's side, they do have the Bastion ultimate. Really no ultimates on either side. Like, Pulse Bomb, I always say Pulse Bomb is Pulse Bomb. It's either going to just have a moment or it's just going to miss by a mile. Bastion ultimate's a survivability tool right now, not really an aggressive tool. Obviously, once you pop it, you use it more aggressively, but you're not using it for, like, advantageous moments for kills. You're using it for, like, a way to survive the team fight. Obviously, if you haven't noticed, by the way, on the outside here where Proud gets nanoed, which is a great nano, you notice how the tank isn't there? That's what I was talking about earlier. Is you don't need to put your tank up there. You need to help, you can go up there to set him up, but you need to get out of there immediately, and then that kind of, like, turned the fight. We have a Jetpack Cat ultimate coming here from Bliss. Bliss might get away with it. Unfortunately, doesn't. And this is going to give Enterforce a much-needed opportunity. They might even cap this point. It depends what Donghawk decides to do with this Mauga ultimate. I think it becomes a little bit hard to make the decision on, do you ult this? Do you not ult this? I think you're going to get a Mauga ult. I think it's worth. I do think the Mauga is also going to go down with the DM, so that is a good trade. We also get the D.Va ultimate out, but unfortunately, the D.Va ultimate will not matter there. There's the Bastion ultimate in the middle of the open. Also, while getting healed, Tracer taking a little bit of damage on the outside, and Enterforce does take the point. Now, again, in order to win this team fight cleanly and continue this going, they're going to have to get some cleanup kills, which they do already on the Proud. And I think they're going to be proud of that moment, being able to get those kills. T1 is on the reset. Enterforce wins that team fight. We got ourselves a game. I would like to see an aggressive Jetpack Cat ultimate from YDOT. I think a lot of teams are not utilizing the ability to do that, and maybe for good reason. I always say teams aren't utilizing this. It doesn't mean that they're wrong. It just means that I haven't been able to play against the same things that they're doing. So sometimes it's like, I just have to recognize that if they're not doing a play, it's because they probably tried that many times and it just didn't work. Obviously, losing your Kiriko is not good here. You're going to have to go for trades right away. They do get a trade on the Bastion, but like this is like the moment to maybe get the Mauga. The Mauga is going to kind of wait this out. They do get the Mauga here, but I'm concerned that... Yeah, so my concern is it was a good play until it wasn't. Once the Mauga was nanoed, I think you have to change targets. Obviously, easier said than done, but I think that was also very important that they had to kind of swap that up. Yep. So we'll see. We will see. Okay, checking this out. Is this Jetpack Cat Bastion play really worth losing a support? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah, it's almost an unbeatable comp at times. Like, let me ask you this question. If you're playing against a Bastion, okay? Why are these teams playing against each other? Because of OWCS Asia coming together. So if you're playing against a Bastion, no Jetpack Cat, and the Bastion goes into turret form in front of you, and you can't run away and you can't really do damage to him, what would your vision be of that? Like, how would that team fight go? Because that's exactly what it is, by the way. So when the next matches happen? Well, like the next ones after these sets, Saturday, which I'll be on for Saturday and Sunday matches. So, like, the point being is, yes, they can get away with one less support because there's so much damage output coming from a Bastion that's basically unkillable that decides how these matches go. Both Anas go down there, right? That's it. Both Anas go down. It's going to come down to the Bastion duel. New Jay goes down. Guess what? Unless they get a kill on Proud right away, that's it. And that's why people get a little bit irritated by the current meta because it requires, like, everybody else can have pop-off moments, but for the most part, they're spectators waiting for this to turn into a different team fight. Hello, Jello. Thanks for the 9 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. So you just lost a game. Your Vendetta had 20 deaths and 0 ultimates? Really? I didn't know Mean Machine was on this early. I thought he had work. Okay. We have a Mauga ultimate in about 40%, but again, like, it's not really like the telltale sign in this one. Oh, nice stick by Edison. That was good. Very, very good pulse bomb. I mean, Enterforce, again, remember how I said, like, the Please on Hero Band matchup would be very similar to this? As in, like, how it's going to look quality-wise? So far, that's what I'm getting. You're having good moments. You're having good individual moments. The teamwork is definitely in favor of T1, but they're not winning these. Like, they have to earn these team fight wins, which, honestly, they haven't been able to do as much. Obviously, a good Nano here, but, hot take, Nano Mauga is a weird nano sometimes because you don't know what you're going to do with it. It worked out and you survived, but you can easily fall over during that too. It's not saying it's a weird nano. Like, it's just the Mauga has to be in an advantageous spot to be able to utilize it in the way that you would want. Not only from a damage perspective, but being able to like lifesteal back up. So great nano. But again, that's what I was talking about earlier. That was a team fight that Enterforce should not have lost. They got a support kill, they got a tracer kill, and they just didn't have the teamwork and to win that. New Jay though gets nanoed and gets 2 kills, and finally it looks like they should win the team fight. They should have already won. And back to case in point about the Bastion. Do you see what I mean? So this is gonna sound dumb, but you play with a Mercy as well for more damage on Bastion. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, in pro play, it's hard because at least in my opinion, it becomes a little bit more difficult to make that play happen. And the reason being is because you need to rely on your teammates and be able to self-sustain. So and you also have no healing going for your tanks, so the tanks would get shredded. Unless you maybe ran a Wrecking Ball comp. Plus, the Mercy's movement isn't as strong as it used to be. Still good, though. But imagine in pro play, that would just be that. Now, that ultimate missing, I'm even surprised by that. Did anybody else get surprised by that? Here's the ultimate. The Bastion tries to ult to survive. That's usually what you do. But they do get a trade. And getting a trade onto a tank can be key. They can't lose anybody else. As I say that, a cat comes flying in and just shreds the Ana. But you know, not a bad go of things. He's like has to like fly off the map or just try to get out through the bridge side. Seems to go with option C, get staggered out, and then that's it. So you said wouldn't Widow work in the downtime to pick the cat? People have tried it. It's you have one shot on Widow and that's it. Like what I mean by that is the moment they see you playing Widow, like think about the sight line here. They could just float up in the sky. You have to remember, Jetpack Cat can go to the skybox. You can go hide underneath the map. You can hide around walls. And again, you know, as predicted, T1 does take the map. And just to reiterate, I think this was expected, but it went exactly how we thought it would go, which isn't bad. It wasn't the worst matchup, I would say, right? So who am I rooting for? Good Overwatch is usually what I go for in these situations. Only time that answer changes is Dallas Fuel, because I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer also. And which I would obviously cheer for Fuel to win. But that's that, you know? Mm-hmm. Anyway. Yep. That's pretty much what it is with the Widow. So yeah, teams have tried the Widow. Like, I've legitimately watched teams try the Widow, and unless you get that first pick right away, that's the only value you're getting, because the rest of the way you're not getting anything done. At least in my opinion, you're not getting anything done. So anyway. Seagull. I mean, he was a part of them for a while. Yeah, he's been vibing. So what Nano was the best in your opinion? What like what hero to Nano and like these Bastion, 100%. Yeah, you generally only nano the Bastion in this meta. There's really no other good targets. Like you can nano your tank for survivability, which we saw with Mauga. It's more of your backup option. You can nano the cat for survivability, but not like to get kills. You can nano the Tracer, but Nano Tracer runs into the same inconsistencies. But you just nano Bastion for a crap ton of damage and survivability. And that's what teams generally opt for. It's also why Ana's meta, because of that. The truth is on Ana, though, you have to hit your sleeps. Straight up. Like, if you want to make things happen, you gotta hit your sleeps. And that's tough. Yep. Now we wait. Hi, everybody. You said there's OWCS only 5v5? Yes, there's only 5v5. Any esport is that. 6v6 tournaments are extremely rare, like that Twitch Rivals tournament, while it was fun, is an extremely rare moment, so yeah. Anyway, how we all doing, chat? Hope you're enjoying the matches today. It's been a weird day of games. It's been like, you know, I just can't commentate too heavily on them because they're just not, they've been more stomps. You know, last couple matches have kind of railed it back. I'm hoping that the CR versus Falcons match can deliver in the long run. You know what I mean? So, yep. Midnight, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Midnight. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. It's been awesome streams. I really appreciate y'all. You just need CR to lose. I mean, CR. Listen, if you want this tournament to get like just to kind of like have a different level to it, Varel beating CR would be an upset and a half because that would eliminate Falcons. And going into this bracket play, the prediction was like, hey, you know, every team that's, you know, from Korea that's made it here will probably make it to the bracket, to the opportunity to make it to the major. I mean, this is the group play. So if Varel wins against CR, like that would be crazy. But I just don't know if Varel will be able to do it because I still believe that CR has been very good. More so recently, they've lost some stomps. Don't get me wrong; they had a couple rough matches, but they're just playing better, and I think that's what I've been seeing recently. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm waiting. Yes, Varel has a new logo. Yes, you're a CR fan, but you also don't like. Okay, that's fair, Vern. Hey, listen, you know, I get it. I watch sports. I get the, you know, I get the rivalry thing, and you know, if you're a fan of one team, you know, yeah. Mm-hmm. Am I getting the Overwatch collab in Fortnite? I keep hearing about that. Is there like an official like Overwatch Fortnite collab now? I know it's been rumored, right? For like months now, but like, is it actually happening now or no? Yeah. I'm ready. It's still just rumors? Okay. Oh, it's supposedly getting announced this week? I got it. That's cool. I mean, like, you know, it just kind of shows you where Blizzard's marketing is nowadays. They're you know, they're understanding that, you know, doing those type of collabs can be helpful. So yeah, I mean, I probably won't play much Fortnite, but maybe I'll give it a look if it has some cool stuff there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You said NDA? I mean, straight up, you know, you can ask me after they announce it. I have no clue on that stuff. I don't even, this isn't even like I wouldn't even be NDA'd for something like that because this sounds more like this sounds to me more like what, you know, when Blizzard, you know, collabed with Street Fighter or whatever, right? I think it was Street Fighter, right? You know, it wasn't Overwatch and Street Fighter. It was Street Fighter and Overwatch. It sounds like what they're doing with Fortnite is the same thing, right? Is like it's just Overwatch is in Fortnite. And if you play the game, you're going to be like, oh, wow, what's this? That's cool type of thing. That's not what it sounds like they're doing, more than it is like they're doing something with Fortnite in Overwatch. I think it's one of those type of collabs. So I wouldn't have any information on that to begin with. So I just know it's been rumored for about 6 months now, I'd say. So, yeah. Would it be funny if there's an Overwatch Marvel Rivals collab? I mean, I guess never say never. I mean, NetEase technically runs some of I think, doesn't NetEase run Overwatch in China? Am I correct on that one? Which is also the same company that creates Rivals. I think the other ones that manage it there. So, you know, you never know. It could happen. Like, it's not, you know, I imagine they probably stray away from that, but you never know. So, All right, here we go. So can Enterforce, you know, find an opportunity here? Obviously, you're playing against T1 at their best, which is Donghak on Wrecking Ball. You know, Blizzard World is a map that can go either way, and so far, a couple of kills here for Enterforce. Starting off, you know, somewhat, you know, decent to what they're doing. New Jay gets a nice shot on the Bastion. Also, something to keep note of here, they are straying away from the Jetpack Cat and playing more of a comp they're comfortable with. The Cassidy is there because they know there's going to be a Wrecking Ball. So maybe their division is that... Okay, I said the Cassidy was there. The Cassidy is no longer there. And Heesung is on Zarya, so good luck. Against Bastion. I mean, it's kind of back and forth, right? Like, I don't know. Like, Enterforce might take this point, right? Even if they lose their Ayari, which they don't. Enterforce with a... Do I dare say dominant first point attack? I would like Resident Evil Overwatch also. I would love a Star Wars collab for Overwatch, but again, Disney, Marvel, you know what I mean? So like, if they're really competitive in that thing, then you won't see a Star Wars one. We don't really know how competitive they are with that, with Marvel and like you know Overwatch being a competitor and like the hero shooter one. So, but he said indecisiveness. Yeah, I mean, indecisiveness happens at every rank, so you just see it less. Nano coming in here onto the... I don't even know who you nano. The Cassidy? Probably the Cassidy. Yeah, that's your nano target. Basically, when the Wrecking Ball comes in, you just nano your Cass. I think that's exactly what they're going to do. They might nano Zarya if they feel like things are changing elsewhere, but look at this backline play by Edison. Edison popping off thus far. Really, really good play. But I think this was going to be a nano under the Zarya either to survive, or when the Wrecking Ball engages in, nano the Cassidy. Okay, now you nano the Zarya. You could also nano the Ayari. Apparently, I'm just naming off every target. Hey, you can nano Tracer, but... Ayari has ult now? They got to use this soon. Okay, yep, they went with the Ayari ultimate. And it missed by a mile. That's rough. Still might be able to get a kill, though, because... Yep, a lot of people have been asking for a little bit more flight time with Ayari, and you can see why. It was only about 35 seconds there to be able to get kills. Y-Dog gets a bunch of kills there. Zest is going to probably be able to get the kill on Zarya. Nice shot by Donghak. And T1, who had a pretty, you know, kind of slow start here, finally, after almost getting snowballed all the way through second, moves on here. They get the cat now for second, which I actually don't think it's a bad play. And I'll explain why this map requires a lot of mobility, and you don't want to run a fully mobile comp, so that's why the teams are running this. I think this is a pretty good, you know, decision in my opinion. Yep. All right, now is the tough part. Can they escape from like these like close holds? So far, a great decision to kind of like nano your, or not nano, I mean Jetpack Cat your high noon. I think that was great. Able to travel around now and deal with the Wrecking Ball a bit more. Something to kind of, I didn't even think about. Like now you can bring the fight to the Wrecking Ball and not wait for the Wrecking Ball to bring the fight to you. So kind of a really cool, you know, decision there with the Jetpack Cat. More of what you expect out of that. It's like that rare decision making of that, not just forcing it. Grab will come out. I don't know who you grab here. I mean, you can try to grab the Tracer. We've seen how that goes. It can be hit or miss. There's the Wrecking Ball pressure in the backline by Donghak. There's the grab. Again, I kind of expected them to go for that. It's just hard to execute that play. Bliss tries to turn this around. Doesn't really get anything with that. Kind of gets stuck out. They do get the kill, though, onto the Cassidy. As everybody knows, one of the exciting parts about watching Overwatch right now is seeing Bastion in every single moment to ruin a team fight. And that's what happens when we have a nano under the Zarya. And this could change things. Obviously, there's a nano elsewhere. They decide to get Jetpack Cat ultimate on there, so they're going to have to nano somebody else. That nano is the Wrecking Ball. So Wrecking Ball, who has a crap ton of HP, now has a crap ton of HP more. Might go for a pulse bomb stick onto the ball. I think it's too risky to kind of sit there and try to maneuver around that. You need to win this team fight ASAP with an Ana scoped in. You're getting a lot of heals. Great Ana grenade there. Good decision making. The Tracer can't tap the point anymore. And chat, believe it or not, I think Enterforce is going into the third point here with 1:30 on the clock. So really good job by Enterforce. Ana's getting a little bit low in front. Ana goes down to Edison. And well played. I mean, 3 minutes going into the third point against a team of T1's caliber. I take that any day of the week. I am very happy with that. So Enterforce kind of showing up right here. A little bit more than expected. High noon Jetpack Cat play is going to be the play, possibly interrupted sooner by Wrecking Ball Mines. So there's a chance that could happen. But I think a good like wide swing here would be key. Dong Hawk on the flank does catch out Edison, trying to bait out the sleep. It feels like, very much so. I'm looking for this high noon play to happen very shortly. There's the commitment. Now this is your timing. If you're going to do it, you do it now. The reason why, if anybody's wondering why you do it now, the turret form. Dude, what a play by Skewed. And you're like, well, yeah, you still get the kill, but why was that a really good play in my opinion? Because you bought time for your team to go do the rest of this. If you lose your honor right away there, I think the Cassidy cleans up the rest of the kills, and you're not like sitting here, you know, wondering, can they push it further? Now, of course, they pick up another kill, but they're down their Ana. Ana is the one that's going to be, having aggressive plays on them. New Jay is one shot. Oh, no. In hindsight, if you're the Zarya there, you bubble your cast, but I think you thought you were safe. That was a really good follow-up there. Good nano onto the Bastion. I mean, in that situation, you're in a weird spot. What you are seeing is the Bastion pops ultimate to, again, survive. One way they could nerf that combo is by dealing with that perk. I don't know if they want to get rid of it, though, or change it up. There's a huge grab again onto the Tracer. I have no problems with solo grabs. I always say, people go, hey, why a solo grab? You got to wait till you get 5 people. If you win a team fight, it is a win in my book. You do not need to get 5 people in a grab every time. In fact, you can hurt yourself doing that. Like, you can hurt your team by doing that if you're just waiting for the perfect grab. A team fight win is a team fight win. And then if you don't get the kills after that, or you get a solo grab, you win because of the snowball, and you build up your next grab to 30% already, right? So anyway, we are seeing a swap onto Mauga. Third point here makes sense. T1's been doing an effective job of getting on the back line, so you need to kind of play more of a standstill tank that adds an extra layer of survivability. You go an extra layer of survivability, that makes no sense. Explain. Sure. You have to remember that I forgot what I was talking about when it comes to who I was talking about in that situation. So once I get back to... Oh, yes. The cardiac overdrive does benefit your teammates. With like the reduction. Also, Edison with a huge pulse bomb kill there to even up the odds 3 to 3. But your teammates will benefit from that a little bit. It won't be like as much as Mauga, but it's enough to kind of like give you an extra layer of survivability. So, yeah, no, exactly. If you win a team fight, that is the truth. Is like that is like. I think a lot of people get stuck in that one. I do like the Diva swap here last second. I don't think Mauga is going to be able to survive that with the Ana. And when you're not running the Kiriko, it's really hard to be able to cleanse off that purple. So Diva has more survivability. Of course, the Bastion gets a lot of value. Good nano on the Diva. I love the high noon at the same time during this. So New Jay ends up getting 2. Proud gets a kill. I honestly, from New Jay's perspective, I saw the same thing. I didn't think that was going to kill him. Bliss is just going to go for an ult here. I love the nano play. Also, I'll explain some of what I like about the decision too. Is they just kind of the Jetpack Cat waited, waited for the flight from Diva before using the ultimate. Ends up being perfect, and T1 holds on third. But you know what? I don't think that was the worst third hold we've seen, in my opinion. Like, I feel like that was, or not. I mean, let me rephrase that. I think that was a good third point. For even Enterforce, like you can't, it is really hard to cap first and second on this map. So, like, I look at this as this third point as bonus time of what you would normally, like, look for in Blizzard World. Now, of course, holding T1 on first and second is no easy play. Also, I think this was the difference maker, that Bastion ultimate. Again, if you look at what I'm saying here, that is the problem with, and why teams also run Bastion. You have a lot of survivability. So, yeah. Something to look at times, you know? Something to look at, I'd say. All right, now we wait, chat. Now we wait. Why don't, listen, you got to do that. Soldier over Sierra? Yeah. Soldier's actually, this is not a meme. Soldier versus Bastion has been something that's been happening much more frequently. I don't know where that started. T1 was the first team I saw run that. It's kind of funny they're the ones not running it. Sierra, is just not, you have to hit your tracking dart. If you hit your tracking dart, then it makes sense. But if you're not going to be consistent with your tracking dart on the jetpack cat in the air, you're not going to have a good time. And honestly, it is not the hardest shot to hit, but in the air with a jetpack cat, it's definitely a lot more difficult. So you're looking for more consistent damage over time. Don't even be surprised if Enterforce swaps off their comp and tries something different with the Cassidy being on the field. But anyway, Emongg ultimate, obviously, T1 is going to try to... Oh, that Ana is done for. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, no. I mean, let's be honest here. We saw that coming from a mile away. But as long as you buy time for your teammates to survive, which could happen, we are seeing a couple of good duels going on here. Obviously, Zest and New Jay having a duel. I would do the same thing as New Jay. Just get out of there. This has been a wild go so far. This could be a really good engagement point. Oh my, is that a good engagement point? Man, if they can follow up on this, that'd be sick. Even if they get, they lose one but kill the rest of them, that is really good. Good job here by the Tracer coming to help the Ana. Zest is going down, but yeah, wow, what a brilliant start here, in my opinion, by Enterforce. Not playing scared, making aggressive plays. That was a great play by Heesung. Even the Ana buying those extra few seconds opened up the opportunity. So very well played right there. Very, very well played. And now Enterforce as a Yari ultimate, very quickly, this could be under 2 minutes on the clock. Now, I'm a little bit concerned for Enterforce if they don't make a play. I do think that they need to be more active and proactive like they were in that previous team fight. Don't look at the clock and start playing the clock. Play how you've been playing to get to this 2 minutes on the clock left. Something any sports fan will know if you ever watch your favorite NBA team dribble the ball in the fourth quarter with 5 minutes left, deciding that everything they did at that point is going to be, not the same. Good trades here from both the Ayaris. Obviously, T1 keeps their Ayari up. Don't be surprised to see a pulse bomb attempt here from both the Tracers. I think this is an opportunity for both. But the Tracer ends up going down there to a really good Ana grenade from Enterforce. Obviously, there was a Nano in the back line here. They end up Nano in the Soldier. There could be a kill on the Ana still. Welcome to Diva. Thank you so much. They do DMAC the Diva. Donghak goes down. And just like that, a minute 30 left. Ultimates are starting to look in favor of Enterforce. As long as they don't get picked off early, I mean, this next team fight, you're looking at 30 seconds left on the clock. So a very, very good job here by Enterforce. Being able to kind of take some pressure off themselves with this one, right? It's still far from over, but, giving yourself a good start like this is a good way to kind of take away some of that pressure. But now with a minute left, this is where the pressure builds back up. So their reaction here and how they play this is going to be a really good indicator. I love that play, the slam up. I respect it. I mean, honestly, I respect that play. That was cool looking. Now, was it, team fight winnable? Maybe. Good luck to the Ana. Ana survives. They get the kill. They trade tanks. Soldier now can ult, though. There's no Diva on the field, so this Soldier ultimate gets more value. They're going to probably do that, too, if they can find opportunity. All right. They decided to play it slow. Last team fight coming up. But this is where I wonder if they overthought it. And we'll see. Proud gets a kill on the Y dot. Not the end of the world here just yet. It's not over. But the problem is now the Diva's back. Now you're down to now you're down to square one. The Soldier's going to... Heesung gets a kill. There goes the Soldier. Soldier pops the ultimate and falls over immediately. Probably a better ultimate than we expected. But chat, do you see why now I was hoping that they would be aggressive on that team fight where they traded the tanks? Did you see that? Right? Do you see what I'm saying? They had an opportunity to take that there and really kind of maybe end that map. They play it safe. They overthink the ultimate, the aggression. They stopped doing what was working in the previous 4 team fights, and now they're on to second. So hopefully going into second, they recognize that right away. Why Tracer over Emre or Sojourn? Well, Emre's banned, so that's why over Emre. Over Sojourn. Sojourn's good, has some inconsistencies. Soldier has a little bit of consistency, but I think This is more that Sojourn starting to be played a little bit less. Not all the time, still played. And that teams would offer Emre. When will the Falcons match start? I think they already played, if I'm correct, and they won. Hey, Bucket Boy. Hi. Did you have your treats? That's my food for later, buddy. Hi. Good boy. You want to go get in your bucket? Good boy. You want a kiss before you go down? Okay, you're good. Dong Hawk with the huge pick there. Now, again, you know, a minute 30 on the clock. This is still, like, really tough territory for both sides. I'm getting concerned that they're playing too, like, what's the best way to explain this? They're getting staggered too much. Not properly resetting against a team like T1 will lose you a map, will lose you a point. And so far, that's what's happening. I mean, it's been a stagger all of second point, right? There's been no pushback. Enterforce now has to go to the point, hope that they can survive long enough with everybody else. They've been getting picked off one by one, and all of that advantage they built up, that is, has now gone out the window. Where they're going to the third point with still a better time. You know, like Enterforce still had a better time, but like that was a horrendous second point. In my opinion, that was a horrendous second point. So, not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. Can they hold third? The answer is yes. Will they do it? I don't know. You gotta have to pop an Ari ultimate in these next 5 seconds if you even want a chance. But then you also have to worry about the high noon while you do that. But then Heesung's getting low. Nano has to come in soon. You have to get a Nano out soon. You have to play aggressive. If you give up too much space to T1, they'll take advantage of this. They already are. Yep. I'll explain this in a second. Or I'll explain it now. Good pick on the backline there from Wydot, though. I love to see what I'm seeing. Double trades. But they gave D.Va a fly-up position to be able to fly into your team. You've already given up map control. Edison gets a kill onto Proud. Might be able to, you know, at least pop some cooldowns here against Zest. Edison wins basically, well, I do see the Cassidy coming back, but we'll say a 1v2 for the sake of it. And Enterforce holds, so not bad. I do think that they need to take a quick fight. Naturally, I think they want to fall back here and disengage this. I don't think that's the play. I think you basically force a team fight trade on the back line. Do that first and then go from there. Because if you play really slow here, it could go the opposite way. Heesung does lose mech, possibly. I would say the answer will yes. There goes the mech. Trade on Proud, though. So if you can get one more trade from E36's side or die on cart during this, I'm okay with that. Skewed over here playing some DPS, obviously trying to, you know, outduel the DPS. As we know, supports are just better DPS than DPS are. Mr. Bean, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Very kind of y'all. And now we see what happens next. Here we go. We have a high noon from Enterforce. You're going to have to use this for map control and positioning. We have the Jetpack Cat. I love this last second swap. I mean, this is winnable. If these D.Va doesn't like get a kill on the back line, I do love what I'm seeing. Ready, set, and it's high noon time. Donghawk's getting low. Does have ultimate, so something to watch out for. That Hinder might actually... What in the world, dude, did I just watch? What a play by T1. I'm going to be honest with you. Enterforce had every reason to win that team fight, and they didn't win it. So, wow. T1 takes it. Got to give credit to Enterforce, though. Enterforce is looking much better. They've shown up in recent weeks. I'm actually excited to see where Enterforce goes into the next stage. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Enterforce had a level up moment a few weeks ago, and you started to notice it. So I wouldn't doubt it if we get... Is there a world where maybe... You know, maybe Varel versus Enterforce becomes a matchup to watch, right? Because, like, I think they're starting to come together more. Like, I mean, that was a match that, like, I'm going to be honest with you. I think we should be loading into a third map. Like, straight up. No, there's another match coming up, and it's a good one. I actually believe we should be loading into a third map right now, and they kind of outplayed themselves on multiple moments on second and third. But, like, to put yourself in an opportunity to win against T1 on this stage... That is a good sign going forward for a team like Enterforce because you're the underdog. There's no pressure on you at that point. You're not, if you lose, you go expected. But if you give them a fight and you play like that, that's another confidence boost for the team. We'll have to pay attention to them going into stage 2. So we'll see. I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be back 1 minute and then we'll be good to go. Okay. The next matchup is Key Chat. Another early start. Yeah. So you have 0 minutes in Overwatch. Is it worth it to play? Well, it's free to play. Why not? Honestly, like if it's, worst comes to worst, you don't like it, right? But it's free to play, so it's you give it a try. Maybe you find something you like and you go, great. Maybe it's okay to you and it's something you revisit occasionally, or maybe you love it and you play it a ton. But one of the beautiful parts about free to play games is that they're free. You can try them out and see if you like them. So I have my food chats. I'm going to mute my mic temporarily, so if I don't speak for a minute, that's why. But yeah, anyway, I'm just going to eat some food. And we're good. All right. Yeah, just the usual eggs and stuff I have in the morning. Forgot about the drops. That's okay. Shaq, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shaq. And again, Chad, I'm just eating food, so this is my one time where I shut up. They're like, oh, thankfully, finally, you're shutting up. I know. Give me like a moment. Just once I'm done eating, we're good to go. This is my moment of downtime. Did you allow me to eat? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm doing it anyway, so that's my bad. Give a DPS on Mizuki in your gold plat matches. You want me to give you, honestly, you should be DPSing as Mizuki even if you're in gold and plat. It's a part of how your kit stays sustained, because the more damage you do, as well as your heals, the more you keep the uptime of your higher heals, which means that you're overall doing better with that. I think it's very smart as a player to do that, to spam out, to make plays, etc. Yep, exactly. The DPS increases your healing because you're going to go to the max. House Reno, they give it a 79 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, House Reno. Almost done my food chat, and I'll be back to talking. You said the Japan teams are looking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think one thing to keep, to look at with this first stage of this year of esports, back to what I've said, good practice leads to better teams, leads to teams showing up more. Most of the teams in Japan have shown up more today, right? It's like, outside of that one kind of like weird match we saw between CR, it's been a solid day from the teams from Japan. they were already expected to lose, but I think people expected them to lose in a more dominating fashion, which isn't the case anymore with that region. So now, if these teams can take a lot of what they've practiced and learn and apply that to the next stage, now you're talking. Now you're getting much closer matches, and then you see these upsets happen more often, right? So, you know, there's a world where Enterforce could have upset T1 maybe next time, right? You know, Varel had a great match against Falcons, maybe next time. You know, technically, Varel still has a chance. If Varel wins today against CR, they make it through to the bracket. You know, there's a lot that can happen there, so we'll see. But I think Blizzard will give you the... I mean, you can try to do that. It probably won't do anything, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Varel will cook? Maybe. I mean, they played well yesterday. Here's my take. If we get the S tier version of Varel, this is going to be a match to watch. If we get even an A tier version of Varel, it could be basically what we saw last match with like Enterforce. If we get B tier Varel, we're getting, like a Please Not Hero Baron versus Falcons type of match. So it could go either way. 3 different possibilities. We'll find out. Almost done. You said, I'm at the bar, some dude jumps me. What Overwatch hero do I have to trust my back? Yeah, this is not a real story. You said I'm at a bar. Like, I think it's more likely an Overwatch hero will show up behind me than me being at a bar by choice. So, I think that's where that kind of goes wrong on that one. I'm not much of a go out guy, so you know. You know, it's a hypothetical. I take everything seriously. This is a serious conversation now about do what you have as an Overwatch hero behind you. Yep, this is super serial now, and that's it. I don't make the rules. Is this the last match? This is the last match. How long the drops go on after that? Couldn't tell you. Hopefully longer than normal. Incognito, thank you for the 28 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Did Reinhardt's the answer? I mean, he is there for you a lot of the time. He's always wake up too late to get drop credit. Yeah. I will say, like, if you leave the stream on, it should be able to get that as long as it starts the stream. But again, I don't know how that works on Twitch, so. What hero would be the best to rank up with? It's again, you're gonna hate the answer, but whatever hero you're best with, I would say. Straight up. I mean, obviously you can expand your hero pool, but your best bet is your best hero. Mm-hmm. So we'll see. All right. That's it for your question. I'm sorry. That's unlucky. I think Pine would still be. I mean, he was a really good player, but it's hard. It's hard. You know, it's hard to say because like, you know, the game isn't a lot of Widow nowadays, unfortunately. At the same time, I watched Ons absolutely shred on Bastion. Actually, thinking of it now, wasn't On's team technically ahead of like Teo and that team was ahead of like the curve on like this Bastion comp? Am I wrong? Like, do you remember, you know, get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they would have dominated this meta. I mean, they actually started, remember they started to play well, like towards the end of that? Like they were actually looking like a top team in Japan. It just took them a few weeks. Yep. But, yeah, no, Ons was on Bastion the whole time, just shredding like any of the teams, even against Varel. Ons was popping off on Bastion. So like, the point being, someone asked if Pine would still be good. I'd say, yeah, I mean, Pine, you know, if he was still playing, would probably be really good still, yes. Because you don't necessarily need to be good at Widow, you just need to be good at the hit scan. And I think that's definitely something that was very key in those moments, in my opinion. So, yep. All right, 2.5 more minutes till this starts up. This could be a good matchup, chat. Keep in mind, this match has... This match basically decides if Falcons make it through or not. So that's what we kind of got going here on this one. All right. How many days are left for the drops? If I understand it correctly, you'll have this weekend also, which again is going to be very early in the day. So I will be live early on the weekends for those matches again. Thursday and Friday I will not be early because there's no matches for that. Windy Bird, thank you for the 23 months with that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Windy Bird. So yep, that will be the best time to get those. Obviously, I'll have them during that. Again, you know how you choose to get them is totally up to you. But obviously, you know, we're always an option if you would like. We stream a lot. Obviously, it's been a weird start to the month on like my schedule. I don't really know how to. It's so I'm trying to like perfect my schedule to also be up at 1 a.m. but also not. I don't know. It's such a weird. I'll make it work. Yep. What are you gonna do at 3 a.m. the next 2 days? I'm sorry. I'm not. You know. I'm lucky. I have a stretch. Oh, big stretch. What if I just stretch my legs? Oh. We're good. Is it cringe to sweat in quick play if you're trying to warm up for ranked? Do whatever you want. I'll be honest with you. You'll even hear me like talk about people sweating in quick play. I'm not actually mad. At the very worst, I'm being a baby. At the very best, I don't care. I literally do whatever you want. You're the one playing the video game. As long as you're not hurting anybody else and you're just having a good time, that's what matters. So yeah, go ahead. Try that. Yeah, have fun. Go for it. Send it, you know? If you want to warm up and that's how you warm up to get better, then that's what you do, right? You know, as somebody who's played a lot more quick play, I get it. I mean, it's something I've explained it as with quick play is you'll come to find out there's actually a lot of quick players who would love to play comp, right? They actually would love to, but there's time constraints. So you have a lot of players who are very good in quick play, but just don't have the time to be able to go commit to a rank game.
Nice, I made it and definitely
you
didn't miss the first 5 hours.
You can't commit to a rank game because, you know, maybe your kid's napping at that point and like at any moment that, you know, your kid could wake up and then now you can't be committed to a rank game, right? So somebody might lock in for 3 hours of quick play because, you know, they're having that rare moment where their kid gets a good nap in, right? It gets a good nap in, and then like next thing you know, they wake up 5 minutes later. Or you said you have time to play ranked, you just hate it, which again is also could be a true statement. Yeah, I mean, you just don't like the ranked experience, so you play quick play. So there's a lot of good players in quick play. Yeah. Yep. I just something I've noticed is there's a lot of good players in quick play. It's just time constraints. You know, only wanting to have maybe like a shorter version of the game, things like that. I can't speak for everybody on why they don't do it, but yeah. But remember, quick play is the most played in Overwatch. Apparently, believe it or not, there's a moment where ranked might overtake it, which is during Drives weekend, which I don't think anybody's surprised by. But yeah, no, people just like the vibe on quick play, have a good time. You know, it's definitely more stress-free. I'm not going to say it isn't going to have stressful moments, right? I mean, I'm sure that will come from the teammates, but you know, it's usually meant to be more of a good time, and yeah, so. Yep. We're vibing. This is a stack of enemy team holding your base. That's what I'm saying. You're going to have your moments, but yeah. Was the best game so far in stage 1? Man, I don't know. I feel like we've had a lot of... You know what? It's going to sound crazy because they're undefeated, but I feel like a lot of Zeta's matches have been closer than people expect. But if I had to guess one, I want to say probably the T1 reverse sweep was the one that comes to mind. T1 was down 2-0, and they started the win with they brought Donghawk in and started playing like Doomfist and like I just remember specifically them going Doomfist on Suravasa and then winning the whole series. That was a really good one. That's a match I have very good recollection of. Honestly, Dallas Fuel. Remember that SSG match where they reverse swept with players on and that was when they still had Kellen on high ping. So they had 2 players on high ping and they had that reverse sweep for Dallas Fuel. That was a good matchup. Those are 2 matches that come to mind that I really enjoyed for this stage. Yep. You'll notice a trend, a reverse sweep. It's just reverse sweeps are so fun because once a team goes down 2-0, unless it's sometimes there's a dominant map and then you're like, oh, okay, this is going to 3-0. Having a reverse sweep is so fun. Not for the players playing it, right? On the losing team, but fun for the people watching it. What are we watching? We're watching... Okay, I'm sorry. CR says, should we do this for Honey? And Barrel says, if second was close, third is winnable. What? I'm not sure destruction. We'll have to see as things get closer. Dude, these quotes are amazing. I love this. These are great quotes. I don't know how to... I'm... Yeah. All right. Anyway, here we go. Varel bans the Kiriko. CR bans the Mauga. Obviously, we're seeing this map again for the 100th time today. Hopefully with teams playing it seriously. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. All right, let's wait. So what are we watching? A good match here. It's time. Barrel versus CR. CR's already in. If Varel wins this, they're in. If they don't, Falcons are in. That's it. That's what's on the line here. Everything else is set for the brackets. Can Varel play spoiler and ruin Falcons' chances of going to the major? Or will CR, the rival team of Falcons, win to get their rivals in? We'll find out. There's a lot on the line here. CR running the Bastion, Varel running the Orisa. Both of these, good comps. Obviously, you're getting the Jetpack Cat, Bastion. Difference is you have an Ana Wuyang. An Ana Cat versus a Wuyang Cat. So a little bit of a different way. I don't mind the comp from Varel. Same with CR. I think both are good. The reason why you have Vigilante on the Wuyang is because the spam across the maps is really effective and strong. Stalker's looking for the opportunity here with the Bastion. Doesn't find anything. He's saying he's getting a little bit low. KSG is going to be the one to watch, though. The HP is getting low. If they can keep everybody alive here on both sides, this will be an interesting, re-engage. Barrel's slowly getting grinded down. We might see our first pick here in a second onto the Ana. We do. There is a trade. There's double trades from KSG. Gets both. Maybe even picks up a third. Holy crap, KSG is able to get 3, and maybe it gets a fourth right now. This is actually looking really good. Pushing the Ramatra back a little bit. Gets the kill there. KSG hits the Javelin. What a moment for KSG. When all eyes are on this match, KSG gets 4 and basically wins a team fight for the team. Great Beast, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So a really good start there for Varel. Exactly what you need to do when you are the underdog. Okay, looking up next here, Riss is going to be just kind of going in for map control on the bottom. Kind of going to be a back-and-forth battle. They're going to be diving the Ana. This is the strat nowadays. We saw T1 do this, and every team has picked up on it since. You just go for the Ana. The Ana doesn't get to play the game. That's how you play this. That's what you're supposed to do. It's just the Ana is not allowed to play Overwatch when this comp happens. The more you keep your Ana alive or the Ana self-peels, the better. I said, how was it fun to play Ana there? I will say, Ana, it's probably not that they're having fun, but it's like a necessity for this comp, if you can. Obviously, CR is opting for more like playing, I mean, they're actually, you know, a good trade there, by the way, on both sides. But like, you know, Wu Yang is basically can play from a mile away, and if you know where you're aiming, you know where you're aiming. So it's a little bit more, you know, I think teams try to opt for the Kiriko sometimes too. CR seems to be one of those teams based off of Varel's bans. But yeah, that's just how the comp goes. Technically the Jetpack Cat is supposed to come back and save the Ana sometimes. It just doesn't happen. So like sometimes the Ana just gets stuck and like isolated. But yeah, both sides just battle for the point. Obviously CR had flipped that during that discussion because they lost the team fight. Map control is starting to go back in favor of, oh, there goes the Ana going down immediately. But yeah, it's going back in favor of Varel, but then they just lose the team fight. CR gets the kills and then reset and go again. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay, I expect to see. This is a weird one because the retake here. Okay, that's a good start to the retake. Now what's going to happen is you're going to get Jetpack at ultimate, but it's not going to be like yet. It has to be closer to the point. But I do expect to see the possibility of, oh, what a right click. I can see that. You can see that going through the hoop right away. And, oh, Junmin does fall on the point. Like, you know, not like goes down yet. Now goes down. They do pop the cat ultimate to kind of get value with the default. But I don't think it's enough for CR to even like win this yet. Now it gets a little bit interesting. I think you're going to want to, yep. I actually don't mind this play. It's kind of funny because they kind of got the Bastion killed. And now it's going to require, yeah, that was, okay. So I get what Varel was trying to do. I don't know if that was the right time. And they basically brought their Bastion in to win the duel. But then like it didn't go as planned and then they lost their teammate and now they're down to this. So, yep. Mm-hmm. Is Wuyang a good pick in comp without his limited healing? Yeah, I mean, most supports aren't supposed to just sit there and heal bot you the whole time, right? Even like some of the highest healing ones. The problem is that, you know, with Wuyang, you have to just understand that your effectiveness is survivability and learning how to get damage output without even being seen. And really good players do that. So, yeah. So we'll see. Either way, it does look like Varel has flipped the point. I do like this nano. The nano kill onto the Bastion is going to kind of start, you know, a little bit of a kind of an ability for them to almost win this team fight. You know, they have a Bastion ultimate for survivability. They're getting close to a cat ultimate on both sides. They're a little bit on their back foot right now. Vigilante does have this ult, so you're going to be able to give it to the Tracer probably, more preferably, but they're definitely going to have to use it. Oh, use it as a self-peel, even better. I mean, that's actually a good kind of victory for Varel in that sense of being able to kind of get that out early. Now it's going to be about can they survive this. This is the most important part of the team fight. The Bastions are ulting. They're hitting buttons. Vigilante's about to go down. We have double trades on the supports who are both not allowed to have any fun. The point will be contested back and forth for a bit. I'm looking at the HP right now. It's pretty healthy on both sides. As I say that, CR starts to dip down a little bit lower than they were before. There goes the ultimate onto the D.Va. Good luck to the D.Va. Kind of an unfortunate go of things there. But because of that, no one taps, and Varel goes up 1-0 on Busan. And this is a map that CR seems to like as their bread and butter map. So a really good start for Varel, if I'm going to be honest with you. Wow. Kind of exactly the start you're looking for in this situation, in my opinion. So, yeah. Not bad anyway. Yep. We'll see.
Perfection.
No, Lip still plays. We actually saw Lip today. Lip is kind of like their... Lip is definitely more like a player they bring in on the right maps, right moments. But every time Lip comes in, Lip does exactly what you expect from Lip. Lip just dominates. It's Lip is Lip, very good player. But I think like for CR, they've really like how the synergy of their roster is right now. On top of that, like, you know, it's good to develop more players on your team, right? Like KSG, by the way, with great backline play here, able to get the Ana. So a really good start, again, with that backline pressure. Now the part is, can they escape out? And that's why the Cat's going over there to kind of give like an isolation point for the D.Va to be able to get out. And then also get your Bastion out at the same time. So really good start by Varel. Should get the point. Nice start. Nice start to this map. Yep. Oh, there's some really good Wu Yang players with that. Getting them off the map is always entertaining. That's the fun part. Like, there's fun aspects of this meta. Also, Bastion versus Bastion. Good luck to both of them. They just kissed each other in the air. They don't know what to do now. Yeah, good luck. Oh, so close. Dude, not having the D.Va hurt them there because usually a D.Va swoops in. Dude, Cloud is like, dude, if I was... Imagine having to play the role Cloud has to play right now. Hey, you having fun? Yeah, I got to play for 3 seconds. That was pretty sweet. Oh, awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Yep. Like, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to play that for 2 seconds. Yeah, I know. It was fun. Really enjoyed running out of spawn. Yeah. The air battles are intense. They are when both teams are aggressive with it. When one team plays scared the whole time. Hey, did you have fun that time? Yeah, I got 3 seconds that time. Hey, you having fun, Vigilante? Yeah. My team makes me play this so I can nano my Bastion. Oh, are you having fun? No. Good trade here almost on the Tracer, but... Right. Oh, man. Dude, watching the Anas in this comp is so sad because, like, dude, if I'm Varel, I'm playing Kiriko the moment that you get the next map. Because obviously Kiriko's banned by Varel, but there is no way. CR is doing the exact blueprint that T1 started to do. If there's an Ana on the field and the Ana doesn't, like, just hide and seek, you're just gonna kill that Ana. Nano coming in on the Bastion. Good luck. Counter Nano goes onto the Bastion. Good luck. And that's it. This is just Overwatch for you. Good kill in the back line. Cloud does get a kill. And honestly, we're actually... Yeah. And Varel just wins a team fight cleanly. Nice job by Varel. And Cloud survives that. Did Lip as a closer? Lip can do that. Yeah, he's very good. Very good player. Let's go. Yeah, Cloud got to play long enough. Okay. All right, Cloud. Time to show yourself. Uh-oh. Run. Just run. Get out of there. Yeah, you can see it now. Cloud's like, I got to shoot a shot. Bye. But we get, again, the Bastion duels are going in favor of Varel. Varel, again, able to win that duel. Dude, Ana shot 2 bullets and just started running away. That was it. Well, they're looking at me. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta run. Anyway, oh, Cloud doesn't know what's coming. Oh, no. Ping for Cloud. It's happening. Run, Cloud, run. Wait. Does the Bastion come to the rescue? Oh, my. I don't know why I say oh, my a lot now. I know. I'm going to get my Werther's originals later. But really good job here by Varel. Varel peels back. Is Varel going to take a map? Bastion goes down. The pulse bomb onto the bubble says, hey, no bubbles are going to be allowed here. Nope, they don't. I got nothing on that one. Jetpack Cat gets the kill. Or, I mean, Tracer gets the kill on Jetpack Cat. You know, whatever. Tracer's getting low on point. He's saying he has to recall. I'm making call-outs for the team. Everything's looking safe. Winston's getting low. Winston goes down. There's a pulse bomb on the field. It looks like my pulse bomb on the floor. And chat, Varel takes map. Varel takes map 1 to make this a very interesting series. Tiny, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, I've learned. I'm not calling that map early. Uh-oh. Dude, Falcons are like, imagine being Falcons and you're sitting here waiting on CR to decide your fate. Like, think about that. Like, CR is going to decide whether or not you make it through. Now, that's got to be a scary thing for Falcons of like, wait a second, the team that we've had a rivalry with for all this time, we now have to rely on them to win against a team for us to be able to make the playoffs. CR is already in. Yes, I don't think anything changes CR being in. I think the map differential is already there. If I am correct. If Variable wins this, does that mean Falcons is out? I think so. If I'm correct. I don't want to... I think that's what the math is. I don't think there's like any, like, even if it went 2-1, I don't think that would change that. I think it's straight up, if they win this, they're in. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong. Maybe there's some map differential, like, tiebreakers I'm missing out on. But they have to win 2-0, you believe? Okay, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how this works. Okay, you think they need to win 2-0? Not sure, though. Okay, because I'm saying, like, because I think if the map differential is tied, then I think Falcons could still make it due to the head-to-head because of the tied. You said even if they win 2-1? Okay. Okay, even if they win 2-1, they're in. Okay, got it. Barrels has a better map differential. What's their map? Okay, out of curiosity, what is their map differential that it's such a huge difference? Because I'm confused on that part. They have a better map differential by 1 map? Okay, but if they lose a map, then wouldn't that even the map differential? Or would that always be... Because, like, technically, if you win both maps, would that change that? Maybe it would. I guess you're right. Because if it's 2-0, the map differential is already led by 1. If you win 2-1, you're still up 1 map. So, yeah, no, I get... Oh, they're +2 right now with this map win? Yeah, okay, so it makes sense. Yep. So, yeah, even if they lost this next map, but they won the next one, that would put them up 1 again. Yep, I get it now. Yeah. At first, it doesn't make sense. But then I kind of understand what's happening there. Yes. Yep. Wait, you said basically if Arrow wins 2-1, they have the same map differential as Falcons? Okay, now I'm getting confused again. I need to see this for myself. That's where I'm at right now. I need to see this for myself. Yeah. Yeah, I have to see what it looks like. But if they're at +2 as of this map, they would need to lose 2 maps, but then they would lose anyway. And then no matter what, Falcons is in. But if they were to lose a map, they'd be +1. And then if they won the map, they'd be +2, right? Even if they were neutral, they'd be +1 again after that. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. You know what? I've already spent too much time on this, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, chat. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens and have a good time. You know? Now we wait. It's only 6:40 in the morning. Lands in 2 weeks. Well, technically there's a land coming up for this part in like 2 days or whatever. But there's, yes, the major should be, yeah, what's the date today? Should be a little bit over 2 weeks, so about 16 days. But yes, the major's right around the corner, the 22nd, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I see what you're saying. Falcons losing 2-0 and then dropping 1 map versus Varel, put them in this spot. Got it. Does it stop sooner or later than the normal drops? Usually what they do is they turn them off at some point. We have usually a bit of residual time after matches, which is usually what happens. But yeah, hard to call, hard to predict how that will go. Like they sometimes they're quick with it, sometimes they wait a while. Yep. Anyway, Mm-hmm. Still waiting. Okay, let's go. One of the next matches after these ones Saturday, yes. Is right? If I'm correct, I think Saturday. Yeah. So, hey buddy, you still kind of awake? Okay.
Or yell as ooh. Hi emongg, hi cutie chat. Hope y'all are doing well.
You can get some good sleep. You can get some good sleep. No. Oh, he's tired. I said sorry for making me clarify again, but will this set of drops only be available today and tomorrow? These Saturday and Sunday for these drops after today. After that, I don't think they'll be available again, and then there'll be new drops for the major, which usually they'll stack the drops on the major. Don't be surprised to see like a new esports loot box a day or two. I expect them to go all out this major with loot boxes. They've always done that before they even had loot boxes. They would give you like a ton of skins on these days. So the point I'm making is you might see that happen. Yeah. So. Yep. We'll see. Question, by the way. Now that we're just like, I'm thinking out here. If Varel 2-0 CR, does that make Varel the #1 seed? Or no? How does that work? Like, does that make them? So like technically Varel could become the #1 seed too, which is kind of crazy. No? What's the map differential? Yeah, I was going to say, because they would have very similar. It would have to be a 2-0, though. If they 2-1 him, I think CR would have the #1 seed. Right? But if they 2-0 them, then, I mean, if they 2-1, CR has it. They 2-0, Varel has it. Either way, in order for us to even have those discussions, we need to get to that point first. So, map number 2, obviously, you know, that was a good map for Varel, but this match just started. We'll see what happens. Do I ever sleep? I got a good 6.5 hours last night. I'll take it. Yep. When we'll get OWCS drop skins for... Yeah, I mean, if you've seen some of those, like... Is it CR versus Varel right now? Yes. And Varel won the first map against CR, which was a very big surprise to some of these teams. So we'll see how it plays out, though. Here we go. It's time. Yeah, it's time. I'm ready. Okay, Zarya versus Zarya. Bastion Tracer, Ana Ayari versus Jetpack Cat Ana. So we do have a bit of an interesting take on this. Like, they're running the Bastion without a Jetpack Cat. So will this be enough damage? I mean, Max is going to be a little bit out of position. Max could go down right now. Both bubbles used. They know this. This is going to be the aggressive moment by KSG. This could be a lot of damage incoming, but you got to be careful of dying to the Bastion here now. Good job by KSG to recognize this pressure. This is the part they have to worry about. But as I say that, Top Dragon gets a kill. And then, holy crap, CR gets a bunch of kills after. Any trade here by Varel's key, they get 2. They're going to lose the initial team fight, but there won't be much of a meter gain here. It'll be like probably 20 meters. Usually, I think the sweet spot or the mark, like it's usually around 18 meters you see it get to if like the team fight isn't clean. So, yeah. Did no Kira go? Yeah, for now. For now. Maybe it will be longer than that. Yeah, they're going to play the outside, so it's going to be... They do give up the meters at around 18. You can see that, Scrog. Thanks for the gift. That's appreciated. Thank you. What determined the outcome of that last team fight? Just whatever happened on the side. We didn't really get to see it, but it looked like there was a bunch of damage output, and that kind of changed things. So, yep. we're good. All right, it looks like CR is starting off strong. Obviously, it's been a weird team fight. Cloud, again, just running around, hoping for the best. Huge pick by KSG. I love that decision there to go for the Ana rather than kind of get hard locked on the Zarya. I do love that decision. There is going to be a problem for Bastion, though. Bastion is in a weird spot without the Jetpack Cat. So I love this grab from Max. This should kind of solidify the checkpoint. Keep in mind, once you get the checkpoint for the first time, the other team will spawn up quickly, so Varel will pretty much instant spawn. So they're going to probably back up due to them losing their Ana after they get whatever meters they can get, which could be, I don't know, a couple more meters, I would say. Yep. Huge pick on Heesang. So Varel does have their pushback moment, and that was kind of, ooh, they scouted that. I don't know if CR knows this, but they scouted the Bastion. I think they thought they got it behind them without them seeing. That may not be important right now. Now they know. Love this grab. This is going to be a free kill. This is keeping the momentum going. Nice stick right there. Good bubble. Obviously, they still have to kind of watch out for whatever, but that was a great job there with the grab. So, very, very good job. Well, the reason why they won't swap off the Bastion is because of the Zarya. I think it's really good to keep the Bastion versus Zarya. Like, even if you didn't have Jetpack Cat as meta, it's still a viable option. So I think that's what you're seeing. The problem is, though, is like this. Like, they're just... The Bastion and the Cat are sitting above them, and there's nothing they can really do. You're just kind of waiting for them to engage. And the engagement will be on their time and not the time in a barrel. So that's pretty important to kind of look at. Huge pulse bomb there. Doesn't get a kill, unfortunately. I do like the idea of going for this backline here. I think we can all agree the splash damage needs to be higher than what we just saw, right? Everybody agree? The splash damage needs to be the size of the map. But yeah, 31 meters for Varel. CR gets the push back. Probably will get a couple meters here and there, maybe. It depends on these spawns, but yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all from that side. Okay. We keep going here, chat. We keep going. On a specific champion only? No, you have to get the replay codes. Okay. Aren't able to pull him away. Nope. I mean, at least they're running the cat now, but I feel like... Could this been a bit of a comp issue for Varel at the beginning? And it, like, oh, what the heck? Huh. I unplugged my mic from the thing. Okay. How do... Okay. Let me try. 1 second. How do... All right. I guess I'm just, like, doing this. Cool. So it's going to be a lot happening here between the teams. It looks like CR is starting to get a lot of value here, but KSG finally gets the kill on Vigilante. I don't think it's a good idea for my back to be leaning in like this, so after this team fight, give me a second, try to fix my mic. It just fell from the stand. I don't know how I did that. So that's where we're at right now. It does look like Varel takes that, so give me 1 moment. I get it now. Okay, not ready yet. Not ready yet. This is a case of me being stupid. Okay. Varel has no ultimates right now. I mean, yes, Grav and Cat ult are around the corner, but CR has way too many good ultimates for my liking here. There's the bubbles. Great Grav. I mean, just great play overall. Okay, anyway. Well, I'm just going to wait till, what? 1 second. I'm going to wait till after. Let me just, here, I'll pretend I'm like one of those, ever seen a podcast where like the person thinks they have to hold the mic like this even though the mic is perfectly on a stand? I'm just going to do that right now. Like I have no idea what I'm doing with the microphone. This is in front of me now. I don't know what to do. But here we go. Varel is in a really good spot to come back with this grab to be able to win this team fight. Not a really good spot from the perspective of winning the map, but the perspective of grabbing them. And there it is. There's the grab. Get the free kill on the Zarya. Nothing else they can really do there. No one can save them. Per usual, Cloud is battling in the back line, just like hoping for the best that the team will help him. Apparently the Neosporin didn't come in time, and unfortunately Choron gets Cloud with a cat scratch. And Varel, you know, 4 ultimates. You know, CR also is around that 4 ultimate mark, so it isn't the worst case scenario. But yeah, we'll see. How long does this normally last? I can't predict that. I'm sorry. Normally when they start the matches, like from like the moment they start, usually about... Today's been about a 5-hour day of matches. You know, obviously this series, if CR wins, will extend. So you get maybe an extra, you know, maybe close to 6 hours. But it all depends. It really does all depend. A lot of damage output coming in. Really good job by both these teams. You know, kills across the board. But CR, again, you know, doing the classic winning the most important team fights. You know, every time. That's the way to do it, you know? If you're going to play this map, also the Bastion does go off the map there. That wasn't the... If it makes you feel any better, that wasn't the Bastion just jumping off the map for fun. That was an ultimate by the cat. So that's good to see. But we'll see how this goes. Yep. Varel trying their absolute hardest to be able to try to win this map. I think it's possible. I think they're capable. There's a Bastion ultimate coming in, a Pulse Bomb coming in soon. All of this is going to be looking pretty good. But we wait. A Bastion. Yeah, you could nerf the minor perk on or make the minor perk just not work as it does now for Bastion. Okay. Here we go. This is where both teams want to stay. Now, for the sake of Varel, they want to sit right here until they have ults. If they win a team fight, great. But, oh, okay, that's an interesting... That was a funny one. Both Bastions hit their ult button. They're trying to kill each other, and they both were fine. You love to see that. Excellent play. This is looking rough. I mean, Varel hasn't played a bad game of Overwatch. I think CR just played a better game of Overwatch. I think we're going to get a map 3. Nothing here is said otherwise. I mean, Slay just has fun taking Bastions off the map. So that's kind of fun. But looking at the ultimates, I just don't... where they're at in the game, 70 meters. You still have to get checkpoint, which is an extra spawn for CR. So yeah, you're not going to be able to do that. Apparently, Varel's good against teams from Korea with on control maps, though. That's for sure. Slay with the pick on the max. Vigilante might go down here in a second. Okay. So Varel does win an important team fight. They don't trade either. KSG survives a pulse bomb. There's a window of opportunity, I would say. There's a window. Okay, I know how I have to do that. Okay, it has to be the other way. Got it. Say what again? What do we say? You said buff Bastion? That grab exists. Obviously, you grab because you have to. So I do think the trades are a little bit looking rough here, and CR will win this map. On to the third one. I mean, honestly, like, that should be fun to see. Give me a moment, chat. I have to, like, replug my mic back in, so give me a moment here. I mean, a third map, Varel gets map selection. What map do you go? Like, what is considered their worst map? I don't know the answer to that, but I guess we'll find out soon. Okay, let me fix this mic. I'm plugging my mic, chat.
All right, can you hear me again? We should be good. I'm gonna go make my next coffee. Yeah, for a second I thought I stripped the thing, but we're good. Like, I was like, oh god, is that why it fell out? But we're good. I actually managed to get it in a better spot too, so that shouldn't happen again. Okay, be back. It's gonna make my next coffee. It's gonna be like a 3-minute break. I feel like this is a good time to do that. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Big map 3 coming up. I mean, this is it. Like, straight up, if Varel wins, they make it to the next part of this this tournament. If they don't, Falcons are in. I'm excited. BRB. A Gibraltar, okay. You know, I'm kind of surprised by this map selection, and a lot of the reason is because I have seen Wrecking Balls dominate on this map, and technically CR likes to like lean more towards the Winston anyway if they can. So this is kind of a hard one to call, but should be a good match. Yeah, it should be a good match. No, I'm back, chat. Sorry for that. I didn't miss anything else here. We're good. Okay, cool. My nose is itchy, but that's okay. Part of the charm. Sully knew I'd be back. Yeah, we'll see, though. Oh, they left Max in? Never mind. They're going to run D.Va. Okay. Now that I see they left Max in, then that changes everything there. We're good. The map selection makes more sense now. Maybe they knew that they weren't doing a substitution, so they went with a map where they could force a more, kind of like a predictable matchup, right? If they brought in Juneman, I think they might have. I don't know how it works on the map votes, though. How does that specifically work, and how you would do that? I don't know. I don't know the answer, so we'll see. All right, Chad, it's time. Here we go. Here we go. Reaper no shift. CR is often to go with like that. It's Sim, and honestly, you know, this is known for CR. I've seen many times where Sim gets banned on this map against CR and people go, huh? That is why. Is Varel out if they lose this? Yes. If Varel wins, they're in. If they lose, they're out. That's it. There's nothing else. Cloud gets the pick. No, I've seen this. I've actually seen this comp. Usually they pre-ban it, but a really good job here. I mean, able to clean up some of the kills. They got the Soldier on point. Soldier goes down. There's a Lucio at half HP. They get the kill there, and a really good start for Varel. Cloud almost goes down after 6,000 deaths that one game. So, not bad. Not bad at all. That was a really good team fight to start. That was a really good team fight. Okay, here we go. Bastion has ult, more of a... I mean, you're going to flank around with the cat, so, you know, the Bastion ultimate will just be... I don't know, you could actually have a really good ultimate there. Nice right-click onto the... Oh, they're going to have so many people low there. Chorong almost goes down, but a successful TP play by CR. It wasn't perfect. It was almost scary there for them, but it wasn't the worst either. They're going up on the high ground. They're playing it safe. Stalker has ultimate. Not sure how that's going to be played here. We have a Nano onto probably the Reaper or the Bastion. Probably the Bastion. There's a TP back, but they do a bunch of damage again right away. Cloud might go down here, but the trade onto Max. That gives them the kills they need. Now, one thing I want you to notice here, though, is they're doing a lot of quick team fights and have already gotten the point to the end of first, right? So, yes. We'll see how it plays, but not too bad. All right. Watch as these teams keep at it. We'll find out. Huge pick again onto Heesang, so they're not going to get that wall. They force out the D.Va ultimate. They might, if Simwall like regens over time, you might see that Simwall happen. Soldier 76 goes down right away. Lucio's getting low in the corner here. Lucio goes down. This has been a weird map so far, I got to say. And Varel has every ultimate they would want. You know, obviously with like Nano, Reaper ultimate's an ultimate that can be used. CR makes a swap back to D.Va because they were swapping heroes. This is the ultimate. I mean, this is the team fight right now. If CR can win with Beat or Kitsune, they're going to pop everything. They have to. If they want to win this point, they're going to pop everything. They're going to start off with Kitsune and Wall. They lose their Kiriko right away. They do trade on Ana, though. Stalker's out of the team fight for a little bit, though, so it's going to be kind of even for a second. KSG gets out, survives, has to go to point now. Definitely is down in numbers. Chorong is going to pop ultimate soon, but it's not necessary yet. There's the D.Va ult to keep everybody alive. I love this. Brings in the Sim again. Dude, what a play. I love that play by Varel. Jetpack Cat ultimate into save. Put him into the D.Va ultimate. I mean, excellent, excellent decision. They have a few in that room. Top Dragon's doing damage. They get purple, huge purple. Varel gets multiple kills, and we're down to, I'm sorry, what, 15 seconds on first point? CR has no ultimates? This is the fight they'll win somehow. They're trying to disrupt the TP. Max does make it. Cloud is getting close to Nano. Uh-oh, Diva goes down. That's... I'm sorry, but did Varel just full hold 78 meters? This map isn't over yet, but like, is Varel gonna do this? There's no way that Varel is gonna knock out Falcons. Dude, I don't know how to react to this because this is crazy. Like, I wouldn't say they're doing it on purpose, but this is they had very consistent rotations, to say the least. But like this, like, I mean, strategy-wise, this is normally what CR does on this map. It's the same reason why teams always ban Symmetra against them. So now that I see this, if this is how they usually play this comp, I don't think you ban the Symmetra anymore on this. Ryan, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is this what they meant by if second is close, third is winnable? Well, they really want the honey, so we'll have to figure it out, you know? All right, here we go. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy, Stefan. Let's go. It felt like they constantly just like had a play for that. They were very prepared for it too. They weren't surprised by the first TP. They knew what was happening. So it could just be very well, you know, well coached on that side of things too. We'll see. Oh, a little bit of lag. Okay, there we go. Awesome, awesome. All right, things are fine. Things are fine. Hold. Oh, wait. Fix my internet. My internet's fine. This isn't my fault. This is probably on their clean feed side. You said watch the mainstream. We were told we're not allowed to during these. We got to watch the clean feeds. So I have to watch the clean feeds. Trust me, I don't get me wrong. I also miss the casters from that because they're just like, they're so high energy. But we have to do clean feeds. So. All right. Both teams are amping up here. Keep in mind, I've seen so many full holds on this map, chat. This is not over yet. I have seen many awesome opportunity maps come up where they get full held. So do not call this early. They're going to have to methodically take the map control. That's part of this. So, yes, clean feed is no casters. Here we go. Server controls happen. It's a must. They're slowly getting map control. The Bastions, look at the Reaper teleporting behind. They're going to see the Reaper, but there goes the engagement point. Both teams are looking at each other. The Bastion goes down immediately to Stalker, though. And CR wins the first team fight. KSG does get a trade. That was something that wasn't happening earlier, was the trades. You know why this game... Oh, you just have fun, Velvety. The map differential size is such a crappy system. I mean, Top Dragon with a huge pick right there on a Vigilante. Max goes down. I think it's happening. I legitimately think that Varel has defeated CR and Falcons are out of the tournament. Is that an upset? Yes. Am I correct? Is that official? I want to see the official stand-ins, but I think that's official. I think Falcons are out. What happened? Like, dude, I don't. I mean, imagine. Like, I don't even know how to like explain that. Like, everybody going into this tournament expected it to be the top 4 from Korea. That was that, and anybody, you know what? Honestly, I don't think anybody would have disagreed with that, right? I don't think anybody would have disagreed with that. And here we are. CR ends up losing. Ends up losing in the long run, and Falcons are out. That's crazy. Yep. Well, let's see those stand-ins here. So that's a weird. KSG played very well. Although, I got to give credit to Varel. I'm gonna be honest with you. Varel has, and I think you got to give credit to teams in Japan who have just improved too. Like, good practice goes a long way, and Varel was able to kind of showcase that finally. Is that they've had better practice recently. They've had a year of having, Top Dragon on the team now, and they've been able to really develop and become a better team because they're getting better practice. I mean, when you're playing, when you're playing against teams like Enterforce now, who are starting to get better, and Please on Hero Band, who are starting to get better, your practice gets better, and therefore your results get better across the way. So I don't know if Varel gets first place in this one, because the same reason why Falcons are out is because head-to-head doesn't matter. Because to give you an idea on the side of, I think the reason why Falcons don't make it through is because of that head-to-head differential. So if CR has a better map differential, which I don't know what that's looking like, but I think they do, then I think that CR would have the number 1 seed. That's the same reason why. Falcons are out, because even though Falcons beat Varel, they prioritize map differential. Again, I am more in the mindset, chat. Like, I am more in the mindset that I like the head-to-heads to matter first, and the map differential if you have a tie. But every thing has its own thing, so I can't. And there it is. It is not official yet. So in Group 1, Zeta and T1 make it through. I do want to give some credit to Enterforce. They made it close. And then here it is. It is official. Falcons are officially out. CR and Varel are your top 2 in Group 2. Varel will go on to take Zeta. They're only 9-0 or 11-0, whatever their record is now, 12-0. So Varel makes it. They will have a chance to get to the major, starting against Zeta. CR will go up against T1, I think, if I'm correct. But damn, what a crazy, just surprise. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Wow, what a play. It just goes to show you, chat, don't lose a map in these stages. That was it. Now, if I'm correct, if Falcons 2-0'd Varel, this would be a different story, right? That control win. So, yep. There it is. Wow, what a day. I mean, I go off of what when I'm a pro player, if I was in the same spot, I'm playing to win no matter what. I'm not, you know what I mean? So I think it's also good just to give credit to Varel. I think they just played well. I mean, they had the correct answers. They could have easily not had the correct answers. So, but yeah, Zeta plays Varel, and then we have T1 versus CR. Wait, does that mean Varel has to fly now? I just realized that. Because isn't this on land? So, I think Varel has to travel now, too. They have to, book their flights. If I'm correct. Yeah, these playoffs are on land, so Varel has to do a quick turnaround to travel over to Korea to be able to play in these matches. So, it's not the longest of flights, if I'm correct. It's an hour and a half or something, but either way, you still have to do that. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Varel takes it. So, main stage, Varel. It's going to be cool to see. They've done it before when they used to do the whole tournament at the land, but, we'll take it. Oh. You said trip to lose? What if Varel wins? What if they have so much confidence now after that matchup? So, yeah. What if that happens? Who's the bet on who's going to win the world championship? Like the whole thing? I mean, I think odds are in favor right now of either Zeta or Twisted Minds. Again, though, anything can change that as we get to the tournament. Like, you know, it's going to be hard to predict, but I think, you know, Twisted Minds will still be the favorite. I think Zeta will technically be more of a favorite, but I'm also in the mindset of if a team has won back-to-back tournaments, you got to go for them until they don't, right? And they haven't done that yet, so. We'll see. Now we wait. Now we wait. Yes, Team Falcons are officially out. Yep. I'm just looking here in a second. Cool. Time to play some games soon. Yeah, no, I know the tournament stuff. Yeah. All the details. Delphi, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You said you have 95% is going to be enough time. I don't know. It's on them when they turn it off. I have no control over that. So anyway, those are the matches. Good day of games. I'll just kind of catch up to the highlights. I'm pretty sure I fell behind there. So let me just do this. Itchy nose. Holy crap. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely fell behind a little bit on this. What do you think, chat? Pretty sweet highlights here, huh? Oh, yeah. Just speed running this one. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Man, I was a bit behind, wasn't I? Boy, it's still going. It's still going. There we go. I believe a sleeper team that might win. What, at the major? A sleeper team that would win at the major. Probably whatever other team from Korea makes it. So let's say Zeta makes it. I think like a team like CR or T1 could be very much a sleeper team in that situation. But obviously if they, you know, lose the barrel, CR that is, you know, it can be a bit tougher, but yeah. And the A teams, I think Fuel can do well. I just don't have any, like, I just don't really know yet. Like, it's just, you gotta, I don't even know how they play in the current meta. We haven't seen that. Yep. So we'll see. All right, that's it, chat. There you go. So that was your stage 1 matches. They'll leave drops up for a bit. Sometimes they're quicker than they are normally, so I'll leave it up. I'll leave it in my command until they get rid of it. All right, sound good? So, good matches. Next ones will be on Saturday for the continuation of all that. So I am excited to see that. Oh, big stretch. That was a big stretch. You want a little pet? You want a little pet? Yeah. The belly rub for the good boy? Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to waste any time here. I'm going to get into the queue solo. So hopefully we get a game soon. So there you go. You know, I might have to solo queue for a while, for weeks, because of the queue times. My apologies for long queues. Nothing I can do about it. Go change my sound here. There we go. All right. Let's keep at it. Keep doing our thing. Have some fun. And, yeah. Do you miss out on OWCS drops? Not yet. They're still on. When they turn them off, I cannot answer that. That I can't answer, so sorry. So let's have a good time. Watch the matches. Yeah. Will these next games be single and limb? No, I don't think so. Because it's 2 days, right? There's no way they're doing a 2-day event like that. Play on, Ron, please. It could happen. Could happen. Well, when will be the next one? So yeah, Saturday is when they'll start them again. Again, they're still on right now, but looks like Saturday at the exact same time, right? 2 days, 18 hours, suddenly 3 days from now. Yep, Saturday. And it starts with Zeta versus Varel, and then CR versus T1, and then they have another day for the playoffs too. Yeah, so you're going to get 2 days of matches. First to fives, it looks like, on the first day. And then the next time, it looks like 2 first to fives, and then 1 first to 7. Or no, sorry, not first to fives. First to threes, and then first to fours. That would be a long series. We'd be here all day. First to threes and first to fours. I was just trying to be smart. There we go. We're good. Yep. When the during the spectate video, what did you miss? An upset. It happened. Falcons are out. Falcons are no longer in the tournament. So that was your upset. It's pretty crazy. Mm-hmm. Yep. What time on Saturday does it start? 2 a.m. Eastern. So about 5.5 hours previous of the time you're looking at right now, wherever you live. So, yep. Thank you for the jewels on there. Sorry, I don't know how that works with the YouTube stuff. It doesn't really show that well on chat. Sometimes I might even miss it. It's weird. Yep. Okay, anyway, keep at it. We'll play some games in the meantime. Yeah, that's where we're at. Hopefully everybody has a good time, you know? Hopefully everybody has a good time. They start at 3 a.m.? Yeah, isn't that great? That's why I'm getting up so early for these games. That's why I get up so early. Yep. Oh, itchy eye. Waiting for more games. Waiting for more games. Have the drop stop? They should be live still. They're still live. I see them right now. You're good for now. I will let you know when. Like I usually will update when they drop off, and I'll update my title and everything. Okay. I'm usually pretty. I pay attention to it as much because the last thing I want to do is debate you. You know, like I'm not gonna BS you on that. So. I get nothing out of that except just BSing you, and I'm not doing that. We're good. So I'll let you know. All right. Anyway, Chad, the next 2 days I get to wake up at a normal time. Miss Aki, thank you for the 9 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. You really appreciate how much I just repeat this information to people when they keep asking. I'm a streamer. People join at different times. If I'm somewhere and someone comes up to me and asks a question, and then I answer a question, and then 2 minutes later someone comes up to me and asks the same question, I'm not going to say, hey, sorry, I just answered that question for Bob, figure it out, right? Obviously, I can't repeat it all the time, so I do my best to respond, but I know what I'm signing up for. I've said this before. Like, if you're signing up for drops and then you're getting angry that people are asking you when the drops are, I'm just saying, like, we know what we're signing up for. Like, you know what you're getting yourself into when you do that. So, like, I'm not going to get upset at people asking those questions a lot. Now, obviously, I can pick and choose when I do answer those questions, but I'm not going to get mad. That would be like, I signed up for this. Like, so. Yeah, it could happen eventually, Brewy. It's tough. It has to be good practice habits and stuff, and that sometimes doesn't, happen as often as we would like. So. Yeah, true, Vern. I like how Sully just giving himself a nice bath before nap time again. I love that he sticks his leg out of the bucket. This is something he does, by the way. In general, like even if he's sleeping on the couch, he always likes to have his leg like kind of freely in the air like that. Even if he has a crap ton of room. It's so funny. I love that about him. Yeah, no matter what, he always has to have that going. Now we wait. When is the World Cup, by the way? BlizzCon, so September. There'll be some other tournaments prior to that. For that, though, I don't have the exact date on hand. I will be honest with you. So, as of right now, they're still on. I can see them. Yep. As of right now, they are. Now we wait. Did they forget what? What was the question that you're asking that I didn't answer correctly? Oh, you're seeing the drops on? I mean, they usually have them on for like a little bit after. It's kind of normal. They'll turn them off at one point. It just, we don't have a direct answer to when. It just, that's kind of how it goes. So, yeah. That's just how it goes. What was my longest queue time recently? Yesterday was about 2 hours. Yesterday was about 2.5 hours, technically. I'd say. Because we got a game, but then somebody left, and then you don't get a priority requeue either way, because it just needs to get, like, it doesn't make, it's just restarting the lobby creation, which means it would, if there was a lobby it would skip you ahead, but it doesn't have a lobby to make, so it just sits there. So yeah, we sat at about, I want to say about 2.5 hours yesterday. Yoshi, thanks for the 7 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And unfortunately, I might not be able to play with friends as much right now with the way that Blizzard has the stuff set up. I felt bad yesterday. I couldn't get a game, and like, you know, I basically had to leave, you know, just playing with my friends to be able to go solo queue. And like, I don't know. Maybe I'm at a who knows. Like I said, they won yesterday. Blizzard, that is, with that. So hopefully today is a better time. There's going to be new drops for midseason? Yeah, we don't know what they're going to be. I imagine they're going to be pretty chill. Their midseason drops are generally chill. So don't be surprised if it's like an epic loot box and you know, something else with it. That's usually what they do, which is fine. I mean, it's good to have as like a passive drop to get if you watch streams, right? I don't expect their midseason patch to be like a legendary loot box or esports or anything like that. It's just their midseason's been very chill. I think the end of the season one people are looking forward to more than most with the competitive points. That one actually hit hard. So I think they're more kind of, I think people just, the mid-season they look as a way to kind of, yeah. Why not flex Q5E5? Here's the truth, right? I don't really want to play DPS, and I don't want to play support right now. So, unless I have to, and I don't, it just, it can be interesting to say the least. Yep. Yeah, maybe the anniversary event. Yep. So we'll see. The matchmaking has been abysmal since last season. Yeah, I mean, it's more. I think matchmaking has been honestly annihilated by alt accounts, because so what happened is they had the champion bug, and then everybody started making brand new accounts. But then after that, everybody wants to stay on those accounts or not stay on those accounts. So you have this weird, like, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to get too deep on that one. Chad knows my thoughts on how that goes. So we're good. We're vibing. You know, we're good. We're vibing. Yep. Drink some coffee here. Did I win the second in the 2.5 hour game? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Let me look. Yes, I think I did. I didn't play many games yesterday. Yes, I won every game yesterday except for, actually I only played 3 games yesterday, and wow. I didn't realize how long those queues were yesterday. But here, you know what, chat? I got you. Now, everybody says I'll get quick queues on this. You know, wrong one. I got you. You know what? Let's give it a go. If this queue hits 15 minutes, back to 6v6. Deal? This is 5v5. I'm queued for 5v5. Ooh, thanks for the 4 months for the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. It also did say that it would be over 20-minute queue for this, but that's not honestly the most accurate, so I don't really take that into account. Is it over 20 minutes? That one maybe it gets better. Maybe it does work, right? I don't know. Yep. Are the drops still on? Last I saw, they were. Any good Slay the Spire runs yesterday? We had a couple of like right down to the last boss, just couldn't complete it. But I'm getting better at it. I mean, that's been kind of the trend of my Slay the Spire runs. Looking at the drops, chat, they are still active. I will occasionally like check every about 10, 15 minutes. Okay. Like I said, I'm not trying to BS you. I'm not trying to, you know, I will. The moment they're off and I see it, I edit my title. I ain't here to string you along with that stuff. So. But hey, sometimes with the extra few minutes you get from this is that difference between 99% and I don't know. So we'll see. They should make it so you could queue both 5v5 and 6v6. I have brought up that idea before. The response from Blizzard was it wouldn't work because it would always prioritize one mode. That's what was said. Does that make sense? So like it would always prioritize like one of the modes, so they don't want to do that. Mid-season should be the 12th. The 12th of May, which is currently the 6th of May. So in about 6 days. Yep, less than a week. So that ritual bird with the 2 lives keeps getting you on. Oh, does it? Yeah, that one took me a while too. That Ascension 3-1 took me a while. That was not my easiest of goes. So, yeah, Varel did win. Yep. What? Why are my queues so long for me? I'm in champion. So, yep. You finally finished A9. A10 looks impossible. You got this, Baron. But see, like that's tough to do, right? I mean, I'm barely able to get through A5 right now. So hey, is there not a lot of people who get to Ascension 10 in that game? Is that like a really like? Is that like if you get Ascension 10 done or like the max Ascension, like you're at like the top rank basically of that game? I mean, there's like no like leaderboard or anything, I don't think, but like, you know what I mean? You think it's much less than 5%? Okay. You said you're sucking at Slay the Spire 1. That took me a bit because I couldn't play Binder, so I had to learn like how to play Defect, and it was nice. Well, A20 is Slay the Spire 1, right? Slay the Spire 2 is A10. Is that correct? But apparently their goal, someone said, was like A50 for Slay the Spire 2. So, hey, listen. You said there's a bunch of people you've seen in A10 that just cheese the game. Like, do they like do the disconnect thing? I'm not going to do that. Everybody tells me, oh, just disconnect. You can get your cards back. I refuse. If I'm gonna, if I lose, it's because I made a bad deck build. You know, if I lose, that's why. Yep. You said save's coming. Yeah, I'm not doing that. If I lose, it's because I built a bad deck, and I'm gonna go again. Not getting any progress on that. I can double check for you. As of right now, it is still going, so you will be getting progress. So. Just refresh or something. Yep. You said also aiming for infinites. Didn't they like do a change to infinites and Slay the Spire 2 to fix that? And then people got really mad and then review bombed the game? If I'm correct? Isn't that what happened? Like they wanted to do that, and then people got mad that they got rid of their infinite builds because they were kind of like It's kind of like an unintended feature of what they were trying to aim for. So they fixed it, and then they got mad that they did that, and then they just like review bombed, all because they just changed that one thing. Yep. You said they just changed it to make it harder to pull off. Wouldn't that make sense, though? Like, wouldn't infinite builds end up just kind of, like, killing the vibe of what you're... okay, I'm not even going to go deep into that. I'm not going to go into the lore of Slay the Spire. I don't know too much yet, so... No Slay the Spire now? I told chat I would give this queue 15 minutes in 5v5 tank, and then if I don't get that, I'll head back to 6v6, and then I'll play Slay the Spire. Sound good? I'd rather just sit here and talk to chat for a little bit. Yeah. Jumpy, thanks for the 27 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. He says they're not against the infinites. They just wanted to be less consistent. Yeah, that's what I was getting from that was like they want to make it a harder path to be able to do it. It's still possible, but they want to like not make it easy to do. So yeah. So you're saying that because a lot of the players are in China, they can't go on forums. So it's very similar to what happened to Overwatch when Overwatch was having, even though, some of the reviews were warranted. But I remember there was a data that a lot of players from China were the ones doing the reviews on Steam for Overwatch because they wanted to tell them they were mad they couldn't play Overwatch because that was the only outlet they had because Overwatch was banned at that point. Remember they had that whole thing. So I think that makes sense too. Not that like the reviews there, some of the reviews were obviously legit because of, PvE stuff, etc. But I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Are we getting the Ana Mythic midseason? If the Mythic for Ana was what was predicted for midseason, then I would say so. Yes, I haven't actually paid attention to the release schedule. So if the Mythic was rumored for this season and planned, then yeah, I'd say midseason would be where they do that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. So they couldn't submit bugs or suggestions, so they submitted them in Steam reviews. Seems like they should have another option outside of Steam reviews through Steam. If there's regions that can't communicate directly, then maybe they need to have like a second option so that way you can still give feedback without also just giving the game a 1 as your feedback. There's an in-game feedback tool for Slay the Spire, though. Yeah, but can other people see that to agree or disagree or upvote it? See, that's the difference. Yeah, I got nothing on at this point then. Are the OWCS? I will double check for you if they're still active. I got you. I like on my YouTube stream, just randomly went down, disconnects for half a second, doesn't drop the viewers like Twitch will do. Still active as of right now. Yes, the drops are still active. So you're still getting time. Yep, I just looked. You said Jetpack at Stadium time? Yeah, mid-season Beaver. Should be that. Mm-hmm. Yep, my understanding. How much longer am I going to be live for? I'll be live for a while today. Yeah, it's not going to be an issue if I'm live throughout these OWCS drops. It's going to be how long they go for, that they keep them on for. Does that make sense? I usually stream, my minimum time, unless I say otherwise, is usually 10 hours. I'm in no rush to do anything right now. Like, this is basically the start of my stream, if you think about the timings. If I had to give you a time I'm going till today to make you feel better, probably around 2 p.m. Eastern. A little bit earlier than my normal 4 p.m., enough to like go for a walk with Lonnie after. That's kind of where I'll end up at. Maybe I'm feeling it and we just keep going until 4 o'clock today, maybe not. But yeah, they give you an idea if you were really trying to lock in on my times. But that's kind of my current goal. Obviously, if I start being a potato, my back hurts randomly, I might shift that. But yeah, I'm vibing. Yep. I always give this people this way to know if the drop is still active when you join the channel. If you see the orange loot box when you join, that means that the OWCS drops are live. It just looks like a loot box with some orange on it. If you join and you see the Winton right now, that means it's the mid-season drops are the only ones active at the time. As of right now, when I refresh my stream, it is still the orange loot box. Whenever that shifts or you join a channel, if it doesn't have the orange loot box, they do not have those drops. And if you see the Winton badge, it means that the mid-season drops, or not the mid-season, the beginning of the season drops are active there, as well as the Winton badge, but the OWCS drops aren't active at the time. And that's it. That's the easiest way to look. So as long as you see the orange loot box, you're good to go. Once that shifts off, that means the drop is off. That is the easiest ways to know and look for that, okay? Whimsy Chris and Shu Sai, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the love. Yep. You never see it. Sometimes you have to refresh to Circa, or maybe you have like a set-in or something on your PC that might change that. But that I usually just go. Usually, what I do is I go to mobile, I go to my stream, and then right here it will pop up on my screen. And actually, oh man, I'm going to introduce you to something called as I say that, chat. As I say that, guess what? Also, Delty, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, when you ask that question, EC Game, and I don't know what the answer you expect, but drops are a thing, just so you know. That's usually where you see that. And there you go. As I say that, they take the esports drops off. So what I do now is the moment I recognize that they get rid of the OWCS drops, I will see my title right now, how it says OWCS drops enabled. I will now X out of this. Watch this. There you go. And then I hit done. So now, when you see my title, it will, in a second, should update for people. It will just say drops enabled, and then that's how you can tell when the drops are enabled on the channel. So that's helpful for you when you're looking around. That's what I do. All right. So, is it what a weird thing to say? I think there's so much discourse around that day that people just assume everybody does that, so they just go into every channel asking that question. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just, you know, drops, and I've been doing this for a while. Is kind of the combination of that. So, yeah, it's just I don't know what else to say to that or how to answer that question. I mean, that's it. So. I hope I answered your question correctly. But yeah, so that's what I do with my title, is I will update my title accordingly. So if the OWCS drops get turned off, it will say drops enabled. The reason why I keep drops enabled on is because there are people still trying to get that early season drop. So that's why I put it there. So I try to differentiate when I have OWCS and when I don't. Like I said, I get nothing out of BS and you on drop times, right? I want you to come back. I want to earn that trust. So yeah, no, I remember. Maybe I was a really good what's it called? Ana player, EC, right? From like the early days, Renegades, if I'm correct. Yeah, he was a good player. So, and, you know, you're good. I'm just saying, like, I answered your question. You're good. But yeah, basically that's kind of how I do things. I want y'all to come back, right? So if I BS you about drops or leave that command on for 4 extra hours saying, oh, OWCS drops here, that does nothing for me except break that trust, right? So I'm going to do my best to constantly update you on when the drops are accurate and correct, so that way you know to not waste your time. Now, if you want to sit in here and chill, hey, I'm not going to complain. I'm not one bit, right? But, you know, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that stuff. So hope that's helpful. And yeah, it still does say, oh, got you. Good call on that one, Gun. I just forgot I put that there. Let me update that now. Oop, I just took a screenshot. 1 second. I don't know how I did that. Apparently activated the snipping tool. There you go. You're good. Yeah, I forgot I had that there. We're good. We're good. Now we're set. Good call, chat. I didn't even realize that. Now it just says gaming. Easy. Updated. Yeah, I just forgot I haven't even had that there when I went live. Yeah. But point being is, yeah, I'm not going to try and debate you. I get nothing out of that. So that's why I don't put that in my command. That's why I really try to differentiate that. Same reason why you don't see me like put like, oh, they'll be back soon. Like, because they're not going to be back soon. They'll be back in like 18 hours, right? Like I said, I gained nothing out of that. I want y'all to, you know, as a streamer, being a go-to spot for drops is not a bad thing. I will tell you that much. I don't want to, I want people to keep coming back for that. So anyway, there you go. I was going to say, it'd be like, 3 days from now. Yeah. Now, if I say OWCS drops soon in my title, that generally means within 30 minutes to an hour is when that will be live. That way you know. Now, could I be more accurate with it? Yes. But I think that's, 30 minutes to an hour before of like soon. I think that's a good timing. So anyway. Playoffs will actually be on Saturday. Will be on Saturday. Yep. Saturday and Sunday. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. Now, as I was saying with these really quick 5v5 queues, Saturday and Sunday, Jatra. Mm-hmm. I'll be live for those two. Yep. I'm appearing for you. I check your inventory section, Jetstream, see if anything's updated there. Sometimes the UI can be a little bit behind. Oh, under the 15-minute mark, chat. You win. Under 15 minutes. Overwatch new. Okay, next step. Look at that. 14 and a half minutes, chat. That was pretty quick. Now the next step. Will teammates communicate? I don't know. We'll find out. Wait. Was there not a random... Was that a random vote? 14 and a half minutes. Are they over? They just turned them off a second ago, yes. So yes, they'll be they just turned them off. Literally no more than I want to say 5 minutes ago max. They turned them off. Okay, let's do this. You just got on, dang it. I'm sorry. Yep, Saturday and Sunday they'll be back, though. I will have them then. Okay. I don't expect them to be back on that one. 5v5? Yeah, I gave it a go. Why not? Hey, Diva's not banned. Wait a second. A game where Diva's not banned?
Oh, why not?
Let's do it. I'm going to go Diva here. Let's do this. All right. Oh, honestly, not many...
Crazy range.
What, you talking saying champion 4 all the way to master 3? Oh, good.
Got emongg versus one hook.
Read the mission brief.
Wait, actually go on, right? Yeah.
Oh, was I supposed
Oh, they're like
to
a
be
hall.
there?
I think I'm going to play a deal. Yeah, we got this.
What did I say about teamwork?
What's the name rank am I? I mean, I don't even know. I mean, my MMR is legend. I get legend lobbies every time I play it now. But I'm not legend because I don't play it. So, yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Station. Let's get her done.
Okay. Let's see. Hog in front. Oh, I'm lagging it. Feels like. Hog no hook. Oh, I'm definitely lagging.
Faded.
I gotta survive. 1 second. Give me 2 more seconds here. My cooldown's up. Going in.
Made 5, made 5.
Taking the angle. What's up?
Faded.
I'm sorry. What was that? That was a really good play. Dude, what is the server on? This is not... Either I'm having the worst internet right now. Hog in front.
I'm just countering.
What the heck is... What is... Oh, I have 400... I have 400 ping. Why do I have 400 ping? No, I have 400 ping. Dude, I have 400 ping. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm not lagging anywhere.
Hog gated. Go.
I just have 400 ping to the server. Awesome. Glad my return to 5v5 is a 400 ping server. I can't even... Dude, I'm not even here. Can you stand still? I can't. What the... Look at my ping.
Come on, right?
I have 400 ping. My stream's not lagging. I'm not lagging. And it's a Chicago server. It's Chicago. Nice pick, huge. I'm gonna go in. I can't.
Oh, my bad.
Nice pick. I'm gonna drop point for a second. There was a hog up there, obviously. By the way, I have 400 ping, so I'm sorry if my reactions aren't as good. I don't know why it's lagging on that side.
They're red. I can nade, though. I can nade.
How am I down here?
I got
Huge nade. I'm trying to... I can't. This is impossible to play.
Let's just try to...
I don't know. I think I ulted. I did. Got my suit back. Oh, I don't... Did I get a kill? Hog in the middle of point, half HP. What? Why is the interaction to send me to... What the... Dude, this is really low on the... Where am I?
Still on ults.
They're staggering me. I have 400 ping. This sucks. Well, now I can't... what do I even do?
Hog sleeping.
No, it sounds like nobody else is lagging.
Go, 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 go.
I tapped. Hog is running out of repair. I can't tap, I don't think. I'm gonna actually, I can tap. Hog is purple.
Try to heal, try to heal. We'll play.
Good job there, dude. This is the most jarring thing ever when I get hooked. It doesn't even set my screen center. It just puts me like, am I hitting the Mercy with damage? I don't know. This is stupid. Oh. No, reconnecting won't change anything.
Sojourn en route.
I probably wouldn't even be able to reconnect back in. It's not worth the risk. Yep.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Because sometimes if you have lag like this and you try to reconnect, you don't reconnect. It's too laggy to rejoin. Right.
That was only a warm-up. Flying high.
Oh, okay, Peacekeeper. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, what? Looking right side here is a hog right here. I'm trying to ping. It won't let me. Hog mistook.
Gas point.
There's an Ayari in front of me here, dropping down. I'll come back for heal. Sorry, give me a second.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just hoping for the best here. Good luck.
Actually,
I remac'd on Tracer, I think.
It's just a lot like that. Your mother's on place.
They're in this room down here, yep. I'm going in now on them.
XP farming paid off.
I'm back there.
I.
He's naded.
Yeah, sorry, it's harder for me to react to it on it, because it's like, if you saw my point of view right now, you'd be losing it. It's ridiculous.
Not Mercy, it is.
So I'm just DMing to give you all the opportunity. Killing their pylon, I think. Yep, took a little bit.
Mercy no recall. Oh, Snitching no recall.
Hog up top.
The Mercy's on the spot.
Don't worry about it. I'm just, once I'm in, I'm bunch bottom left. Let's see how I want to see the kill cams. How do I look? Oh, I look like I look like I'm playing on a controller right now. And again, that's not saying anything bad about playing on controller. I'm terrible on controller. That's the point. Holy, dude, oh, man.
Versus slipping.
I'm not going to shoot because I know I'm going to heck that up if I do. Good job. Good sleep. No, I'm terrible at control. That's the point. I'm always impressed when people dominate on controller and I take it and it looks like I'm just like slamming my face against the controller as I'm aiming.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm trying to take the point while I can. They're just kind of giving it to me. Tracer no recall. Got it, you're good. At least I can eat an ultimate still. Hog is running out of steam over here on the right. Never mind, I'm going back to the main to try and help. Pylon's dead. Hog is still over there.
Oh, I got it.
I'm gonna go to point, don't worry. They're gonna res, but Chat, the hog did damage to my Sojourn, just so you know. Dawn, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 3 months. They just turned the OWCS ones off just about 15 minutes ago, if not less than that. Sorry. We'll be back again on Saturday. Okay, I will be live for that. All right, I'm almost here. Nice pick. I have my ultimate. I don't know where it's going to go or how it's going to get there, but good luck. Knew that would get Mercy in the pylon. Good job, team. What can I say? Has my ping gone down? Nope, still 400. All right. Good luck. They're going to be running to the point. I'm going to look for Peel.
I think I'm in a nano soldier ult.
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, sorry, I can't get as much follow-up with nano as much as I would like to. Sorry. So yeah, soldier's a good idea. I'm going with you. I'll just fly in with you at your speed. Going to point now. Should be a hog and a tracer.
Yeah, 4v2 is good job.
Nothing gets past me. If they want this, they'll have to go through me.
I can nade.
Dude, I can't even do damage to him. This sucks. Every, like, one shot does damage. Dude! Come on, team, you got this!
We don't let him res.
Nice pick. I will not be able to tap. Cast is low. There's a Mercy looking to res, I think. Res the hog. Good luck.
So
What?
nade maybe the point. I got him. I naded him. Tracer sleeping one. No, you woke her up.
I'm like 2 seconds away. If you can stay on point, like, well,
Hog naded one.
I'm on point. Good job. Mercy on point, too.
Mercy.
Holy shit. Gas up with that.
Alara one. Nice.
Sorry, I'm playing slot machines over here, seeing what shot hits.
Nice.
Good job, team. But 1 in 6 shots hits. This Saturday coming up. Oh, volley. All right, let's go, baby. I can't see it. Hog in front here. I'm just trying to get away. There's a bunch in this room in front of me. You know what? They're trying to cut us off on rotation. I have an idea. I'm gonna. What? I don't. That's my idea. I don't know what just happened, but that's my idea. Good luck, team. Yup. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. What's happening? Domination.
We're fucking masters to
I hit a jackpot on my slot machine because that's what it looks like right now.
You rolled all 7.
Oh my god, I got hooked.
Dude, when I get hooked, it just puts me like turned around somewhere in a corner. I don't even get to see in front of me. Yep. See?
They forgot about the cast. That was huge. I guess I opened too much.
This Mercy probably thinks I'm missing shots, but my shots just don't register, so. There we go.
Well done.
Coming through.
Oh, I think I'm DMing you. That's the best you got. All right, here we go. All right, we have 3 ultimates coming up. I'm trying to play close to force out whatever. I mean, if I get DMAX, I get DMAX. Ready? I'm just flying in. Okay, let's do this. I don't know where I'm at.
Alara ult, nice. My bad.
I think it's a good idea for me to save my ult. Oh, I got hooked. Oh, I'm gonna...
I mean, you've been getting too, so.
Loving some Overwatch here. Let's go, baby. Oh, I'm here? Okay. I love spawning into looking at a wall. All right, let's regroup. I'm just going to send one of those magical ults in again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, you ready? Let's have some fun. I don't know. Good luck. Wherever that goes, it goes. Hog's in front of me here. Yep, got the pylon.
Oh, I tried.
Just fight level.
I'm sleeping here.
Okay, we got out of there. We got Hog ult out. Okay, give it a second. Going back in now. Oh, I got booped. Oh, if you get huge purple in this room, I can't do anything with it, but. Oh, man.
Enemy here.
They're counting on me.
Lost.
Okay, we have 5 volts
Yep.
coming up. They have Soj, they have Mercy. They used Alari, what, fight half ago? Oh, they don't have Alari.
Alright, running in.
Oh,
that's okay.
What was that blue flicker? Watching you try to fly away is
It's a tree.
so funny.
Yep. Give me a second here. I'm just kind of maneuvering around. Thank you. I'm going into the point. Oh, I got a kill, I think. Let's go. Good job, team. Okay. I'm going to play to live. Good job.
Tango inside.
I'm just playing here. They're going to hook me, and I'm going to end up in some weird spot anyway, so good luck. Cast right there, main. I think... Oh, where am I? Every time the hog hooks me, I do a 180 spin. Look, dude.
Tango inside.
That's kind of Larry altered.
Okay, just reset.
Here.
Damn, everyone's won, man.
Yeah, reset. I have my ult. Moving on in now. Hog in the right room in there, sleeping.
Cast my room.
My rockets are useless. They don't even do anything. Oh man, I'm trying to survive, dude.
Damn, not bad.
No, it doesn't. It's honestly like I have no issues with lag. I just have 400 ping to the server, so I know. Sorry, everybody.
Relax. You good. You
GG's.
said master supports. You
Oh, you were playing fine. I'm telling you. If you saw what I was seeing, it was a treat.
Play of the game.
For some reason, every time I got hooked by hog, it would also spin me around.
Yeah.
Oh, never apologize for being in a lobby that you don't think you should be in. It's not your fault if you get put into a lobby of this range. I'm never going to be mad at that. You did fine. Good. It's trust. GG's.
GG.
Damn, that sucks, chat. That sucks. Well, that was, wow, awesome. I need to see what that looks like from their point of view.
Ready for battle.
So I'm waiting for the hook on me. See? Dude, this hog must think I am the... Dude, chat. This hog must think I had a couple of... This hog is like, man, I love these 8 a.m. games. This diva just got off work, having a couple of beers, because I want you to see what this looks like from their point of view the whole time, okay? Watch me. Watch my reaction to getting hooked by a hog. Get ready.
Unlocked.
Oh man, dude, better watch out. You're done for, man. Oh man. Unfortunately, I'm a baby rabbit right now. I can't see yet, so you're lucky though. Once I grow into like a full-grown bunny, oh, you're done for, man. You're done for. Like, this is so stupid. Okay? Yeah, let's watch me get away, chat. Dude, I'm like falling off the... I want to see every time this hog hooks me now. I have to see this. Where am I at? Find the diva. Where am I? Oh, here it comes. There it comes. Imagine being in the other team and I'm getting hooked by a roadhog and I'm just defense matrixing and shooting a wall. Okay? My screen, dude, look at me. This is because what it does is, watch this. When I get hooked. See? Look where it's putting me. Every single time I played, it would flip my camera backwards. I'm turning my back to a roadhog and I'm playing diva. Like, which actually isn't a bad idea, but I have defense matrix. Of course, I finally get a game after 15 minutes, and it puts me into a game with high ping I have no control over. Let me go to the practice range. And then it puts me onto an East Coast server with 50 ping. What a joke. But hey, at least it was comedy. So why are the streamers saying that drops are disabled? We're talking about the OWCS drops. The OWCS drops will be back on Saturday. The regular, like, beginning of the season drops are enabled. Whenever the OWCS drops are live, they'll be enabled in front of, like, it will say in front of the channel, OWCS drops enabled. It will also, when you load in, it will show a purple loot box instead of the Winton badge. That's how that works. Yep. What did you miss? Chat finally convinced me after yesterday's Qs to Q5E5. I Q 5E5. I get a game after 15 minutes. It puts me into a Chicago server, totally normal, with 400 ping. With 400 ping. You said, is this a 24/7 stream? No. That would be, how would I do that? Oh, are you asking, do I run reruns? No, I'm not for me. Not for me. I tried it for 2 days, realized it was something I wasn't gonna do, and then I didn't do it. No, I don't do any 24-hour, reruns or whatever. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Same thing with like drops. I'll always raid you into a channel that is a channel of a streamer, so that way you can continue to get those drops. I will not raid second channels, things like that. Nope, you don't have to worry about that. Because I know that people, they want to get their drops, so I want to make sure I can lead you in the right direction. Yeah. Tim, thanks for the 71 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, I'm in the States. That was the point I'm making, as I should not get 400 ping to that server. That was nearly impossible to play. If that happens again, I cannot play like these games. Like, I can't play the 5v5 ones at least. But I mean, I don't know why 6v6 wouldn't change that. I mean, did you see that replay? I'm like a baked potato. Let's go look, chat. Let's go. You know what? Remember when I got that Diva ult? Let me see this. When did I get that Diva ult to limb, chat? Oh, right there. Oh, that was one of them. I think it was on this it was on this rotation. Watch this, chat. Watch this play. Look at this. I want you to see. This is how you do it. Ready? Watch this. All right, here we go. Let's watch the Roadhog's point of view. The Roadhog. Playing on probably 3 ping. Hooks the Diva. Watch my reaction. I'm going to DM you. Don't you worry. See? There's my ult. Boom. Gets 2. I mean, do you see how good I am? I almost just won a game on 400 ping. Chat, look at my reaction when I get hooked. I just want you to see this again, okay? Are you ready? Watch this. Dude, that Roadhog, man, you're lucky I still can't see, all right? You're lucky they have me blindfolded right now because you're done for. You are done for, okay? Where they at? Come on. Come on, put up those fists. Let's have a good old fisticuffs. Come on, where you at? They're lucky, okay? I don't know why I turned into like a 1930s boxer. Come on at me. Come on at me. You know, like... You know, I'm like, what the... Oh, man, what a game. What a game. Oh, I oughta, like... And then I'm like, dude, I don't know what... Man, I'm over here trying to get E.T. to bring me home. 1 second. E.T. E.T. I want to go home. Dude, dude, I must have... How did I even have... Like, look at my... How did I even have a positive, like... Oh, man. And then I killed 2 with this L chat. I got 2 with that kill. I got 2. I killed 2 of them. I almost got 3. I did damage to the Mercy back here. Oh, man. Woo! That's amazing. I love this. I love that. I have no idea, Oaks, did it? Dude, I don't know. Let's go. At this point, I just... Oh, dude, I love it, man. I love it. Just an absolute treat. Absolute treat. Anyway, how are the queues today? I had a 15-minute queue in 5v5 tank with 400 ping. So naturally, I'm going to queue up again. I'm going to go pee, chat. I'll be right back.
Vote for your mount.
Yo, what's good? Let's get this dub, boys.
Select your hero.
Are we banning Widow?
Heroes to ban.
Can we play Sig or no? That's like cat for no cat Bastion. Nice.
My ping's normal. Chat, we have a normal ping. All right. Domina here, I guess. Play a nice Domina game, I'd say.
Well, the champion 2 player is probably on their team, but that means they also have the GM 3. So we should be chilling.
My ping is good.
We're a lot more consistent.
Weather report. Lots of
I think we're good. Ping is normal. 27 ping.
Make way. We're doing this now.
Okay. We're good.
Dive player has Winston Diva.
Yeah, I'll swap over to Diva if I have to.
Mother's work is
Alright.
never done.
DPS is a Widow OTP, but he's gonna be on Sierra. And other guy is also a Widow Casper.
Awesome. Love to hear that on Circa Rail. Oh, great. Great.
Well,
Now I'm mad. All that research you did too. I mean, now we're...
good luck in your next.
No, GG's. Good luck. think we're gonna go Orisa anyway, dude. Chat. I'm already seeing it, man. Dude, there's like 3 alts on the other team. They're running Orisa double Widow. I'm gonna hit the requeue button, chat. I'm gonna hit the requeue button. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm not gonna be mad at anything with this stuff. We're gonna have a good time. Okay? Okay. Second chat. Okay, sorry, said it. No, so the thing is that if I ever get into like a and I listen, one thing that took me a long time, wasn't probably until my 30 or early 30s I became more self-aware. Something that is an important skill set eventually. Is that I will, if I start to get into like a complaining loop, which I might in some of these games when I get into 5v5 games. If I get into a complaining loop, I try to stop myself in place. So once I heard Widow on Circuit Royale, that's why I was like, oh, I'm going to be a good boy. I'm not going to complain. Because obviously you don't want to play against double hit scans who are really good on their alts on Circuit Royale. So what I'm point is I'm just trying to stop myself before I get into this complaining loop that I don't even intentionally do. I don't like to complain. Chat knows that. The only thing I like to complain about is, my back hurting yesterday. But if I do complain, I try to stop myself before it gets too kind of overbearing or ridiculous because no one wants to hear that, Anyway, that's the point. Like I said, self-awareness can be key sometimes. Just go pee again and I'll get a game quick. Yeah, I can't do that. My bladder's small, but not that small, I have, honestly, Jasco, I have no idea on that question. I get asked that a lot. I've been in gaming for so many, I've been doing this for so long, I don't even know. What is that something I would want to do? I don't know. It's a hard question. Probably something in games. I think that'd be fun to do. But I would want it to be a role that you don't even know I'm a part of that role. You know what I mean? Like the one that you never I don't want to be front and center doing balance changes to a game or something. I want the you don't even know I'm doing anything on that part of the game type of stuff. If I ever did, Maybe something like that. Yeah, just something that, I contribute, but you don't even you'll see my name in the credits at the end of a game, but you don't even know I did any of that stuff. That's what I want to do. That would be fun. You said I think I'd be good at map design? I actually disagree. I think let me rephrase this. I think I'd be good at reworking maps. I don't think I'd be good at making them. As in I could look at some of the pain points of maps and help. But designing the map and making them, that'd be the tough part. Okay. These are I'm going random map. I refuse to. Oh, dude. Who voted Rio? First of all, who did it? Because we're going to get Rio, you know it. Blizzard will always look for Rio. The random map is?
All right, emong's an enemy team.
Okay.
Select your hero.
Finally. No?
Oh.
All right, cool. All right.
Oh, dope. Wait. Oh, yeah. Run back.
Select.
Yeah, I traded teams. We had to trade last second. Got to give him a second round draft pick. All right, here we go.
What are we banning?
Snack pack, I did the same thing. I thought I'd just pick from the ones above. It actually just gives you a brand new map. Yep, I thought the same exact thing. Don't you worry. I agree with these bans. What are we thinking here? Diva to start? I can go Sigma. What do we want?
Diva.
Diva sounds good. All right, and we're taking this seriously. We better get a jetpack cat, a bastion. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go.
Oh, that's fucking good.
I'm down, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Daddy's young.
I'm not trying to force meta here, everybody.
Nah, I'm down for this.
Forcing Daddy's young.
All you have to do now is have the other player go on and then get killed like 26 times in a row while you can't do anything to yourself.
This is just my warm-up account. I'm going great. I'm big.
But there's a dude. Every time I watch the Ana Jetpack Cat Bastion comp, the Ana is just basically gets 12 deaths and just sits there and has no fun and just nanos Bastion. That's it.
Wait. They have PGE. They have PGE. I'm going Cat Bastion this week.
Oh.
Oh man.
Earlier at a lobby with like fucking 3 champ fucking 3 players.
Dude, I don't even want to be that rank right now with the Q times in this game.
Yeah,
It's like pretty fast right now. Low key, there's a lot of.
Yeah, but once you get to like, dude, it's good right now, but man, dude, you get into that champ 3, champ 2, even champ 1 level, it's just in 6v6. I'm about to hit like champ 1 and I'm already feeling it.
Go.
Breaking the bubble here.
Wow.
That's not like I see. Pushing a few, playing safe in the middle. Got their pylon. Winston's trying to go for our Bastion. I'm DMing what I can.
Thanks, go.
May's low on point. Backing up for a second, don't worry about me.
Go.
May in the middle of the open, already half.
2.
Exactly what I was saying. 1 second.
Hey, I don't think we're a Cat Bastion.
Yeah, you can obviously swap whenever you want. Gonna go get a health pack in the meantime.
Oh, Cat, pick me up, dude.
Almost got the soldier. I'm gonna re-back in the down on the point. There you go. All right, regroup.
We need to put a stop to their
Play on Sunday. Give me a drink. Oh, amazing.
So what was the last even nerf? Oh, I don't know. I don't even worry about it. Winston's one, a nice pick. I won't be at a tap point, but may no ice block.
Get him.
Yeah, good help. That's fine. Bouncy bomb. May no ice block again. Right here. May's behind you, Ana. What the? Underneath, like right side, I think. Unless she went. I'm not chasing that. Damn. Okay. This is a weird game.
Maybe just Sun Tree Primal.
I'm gonna try something different like Ramacha or something. I'm not getting anything on you. I got the weapon.
Diva no more.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything done. They just keep kiting away, so I love playing Diva, but
Yeah,
wait, why did it just say now I got Sunstruck? They already used the L prior. Cool. Yeah, I don't think you do. I just block him.
Use that. There's none around this fight.
Sure, one.
Top tank.
I know you're trying there too. Nice try, Niels.
Don't let them push any further.
Oh, come on, go.
They're roughy. Gonna get back.
Got it. Stop for a second.
Well, that was a roughie, but it happens. Look at the games. Well, that was a fun game. It's all good. All right, go again. Any more WCS today? No. It was a quick game. Hey, at least it was. At least I had good ping that time, right? Where's this at? There we go. All right, we're good. All right. Hey, at least we're getting games. And I guess technically this will get me into games quicker. So, yep. Let's go again. Let's go again, Chad. I'm ready. Yeah, I played better on the bad ping earlier, so that just says a lot about me. I suck. That's it. It was bad. Do you know when Rainy Day is gonna get out? I'm not sure. Making my way downtown, walking fast. When do we do the next funny moments one? When they're ready. We don't have any currently ready. That I can see, but I'm sure they'll be good to go. I mean, Crap knows the timing on the replay code reset, so at the latest by next Tuesday, because we have a replay code reset on that day. Sorry, I'm just gonna fix something here. Okay, we're good. It's an unlucky but a very fun game. I just got rolled. Yeah, I mean, it started off strong, but I couldn't get anything going. Yeah, they played well. It was just GG's. They played that very well. Do. All right, Qs are looking good.
Choose your map.
All right, we're gonna win this one. We're gonna win this one. All right.
All right, let's run it back.
Yeah, I recorded the Sojourn one earlier. Crap. Just so you know. Pierre, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna give you kind of a little bit of feedback I run into crap on this one.
8 months. Let's go, dude. Have a great day, Mong.
Also, I sent over the information. Thank you.
Select heroes to battle.
Play Simban. Less than play Sim.
Demetra.
Anyone play Pharah?
I'm playing Fargo.
Alright, then I'd say I'm right.
There you go. You're good. So yeah, that one I'm planning to do. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's my wall.
All right. Ooh, do I have even ping now against this Roadhog connoisseur? This could be a good sign. I do have normal ping. Okay. Control center, Sigma. Let's do it. I want to play a Sigma game. Cole, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Why ask questions when you could just
Let's work on it. Yeah, so did one I recorded today, right before the matches, so let's go. All right, here we go.
Your life's more important than a mission, okay?
All right, let's do it this time. This is where we're going to win.
Yes, sir.
That one gets that hog 2 games ago, and I had 400 ping the whole time. It was a journey.
One hook. One dream.
Every time I get hooked, I would turn my camera backwards. So every time I watched the replay, it would just, I was just backwards as Diva. That was great.
Oh, nah.
And I was DMing the skybox. All right, here we go.
Now on Cat Bastion.
Oh, who does that? We would never on any team I'm on.
What? Kevin? Don't worry, it's not Joy Boy on Cat Bastion.
Yeah, I'm going main. Give me 1 second here. Augment's took. I'm pushing in. Thought they were gonna maybe go that way because now they have to kind of go where. Bastion's low in the air. Hog's low. Nice kill.
Oh no, Cat Bastion.
Nice. Good job. Well played.
Cat Bastion.
Dark Immortal, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Immortal.
What's the Blizzard?
GGE the go.
Here we go.
I'm a wall.
Nice wall. I don't have rock, but good job. Kiriko's off angling on me.
Wait, you ready? I'm gonna close with this.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. They're peeking.
Yeah, look, carry out.
Hey!
Nice job.
Nice.
Oh no.
Bastion
watch
used
out.
terraform.
Cat Bastion.
Is somebody on the outside over here? Tracer. Okay, I see. Tracer's low.
Oh, whoa. Come on, Zero.
Bastion up there. Back it up a little bit.
Oh, I'm in my block.
Yeah, I would have to escape the other way. Kiriko's in that. You can maybe kill Kiriko. Kiriko's low. No cleanse now. They have a hook. Be careful right away.
I ain't kited.
Now we can finish our Fine.
Cat's stunned. Nice.
Get active. Get active.
I
Get
flash for
active, y'all. Oh.
Good eat.
I got you. Look at the overshield I got from me in that chat.
You're gonna land this.
Just whole hog.
Had to go for that rock. Why not?
Get him a wall. 3, 2, 1. Studies. And my fucking spirit.
Look. Mark the Tracer.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
You just saw what you saw.
I'm gonna go for the other side. I wasn't going for the hog.
Keep tank up.
Damn, they were on me. All right, I'm thinking I just go D.Va for this last set of team fights. I think it'll be better for retake.
Yeah, that's fine.
You met a cat maker? Oh, like on Widow? Yeah, that could be interesting. Yep. Yeah.
Guys, look at me.
Look at Stagger.
That's right there. Ready?
Tracer back.
Guys, are you ready?
Oh shit!
Apparently not, but I'm
going. Fuck it.
nice trade.
Oh, Kevin Bastion is out. Oh no.
Okay, we got the point for now.
What?
Nice pick.
Thank you, Joe.
Is a really low Bastion. Bastion dead.
Cat, go shoot the cat. Shoot the cattiest. Shoot the cattiest, guys.
Hog on point, pretty low. Hog's confused as to why I'm probably looking at him at this time. Oh, that was a bad play by me. The Hog is still alive.
Same targets.
Remember, in this situation, Blizzard's been saying that Hog is fun to play against.
Nope.
So you just got to kind of watch for that.
Okay, I'm slowing the hog.
Tracer low.
All right, regroup.
Alright. Well, I'm 80 to another ult, guys.
I'm playing D.Va, by the way, so I can't say anything.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, no, it's Hog's fun to play against. That's what they said in their patch notes. All right, here we go. Fish are going for that same play behind and moving up. Yeah, I ain't doing that with you. Wanna play this game? I'm just feeling Tracer for now. Okay, going up now.
You ready?
Yep, going in now. Bastion's dead.
I am emongg, you're him. Bat. That carry is low.
There goes dead.
Oh, shit. Heat-seeking missile. Oh, very low.
Tracer.
That's right. Can't leave this, right?
On perk, but is what it is. Hit the pulse, we're good there. Hog 1.
Bang!
Good job.
Quick little 3K.
That's it, that's all you gotta do. Yeah.
Alright, I'm bored one day. Here we go.
I wish
Like been
violence
dead in
never
a
solved
while.
anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Did you Soj?
You are nothing without
All right, let's do this.
Soldier, bro. What? It's 8:30.
I might go Sigma for this first point again. I'm gonna do that, yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
The probabilities of victory are favorable. The barrier appears.
Ah! Yep, rock. I had to. Nice save. So I have Hog to the left. They're gonna hook me in a second. Get ready. I'll need help soon.
I booped the hog in.
Hog's pretty low still. Alright, I'm gonna go just gonna go Diva. Yeah. No point to sit on. Oh, I took the wrong perk. Dude, I keep taking the wrong perks. I don't know why. Galaxy, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, they went Reaper, so.
Watch out, watch out.
I know hook. We're good. Lucio's really low. They all TP. Reaper TP'd back. Give me one moment. I'm going in 3. 2 going in now. In their backline for now. Reaper's low. Hog missed hook. Trying to. Nice shot. I got my ult. Broken Arrows, thank you for the 4 months of that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, inner spawn. Here goes right there. We're gonna have a bunch of ults coming up. I have my ult. We have 5 ults, so. For some kills here. Any kills? Nope.
On the call the hook.
Hog no hook. Hog no hook. We're gonna use their hog ult here soon. Maybe Reaper. There you go. Did that to buy some time. Dude, I couldn't get there. Sorry, my bad. I tried to get there as quick as I could. Unfortunately, Hog Ultimate only lasts a good 45 seconds. Again, Blizzard's dream. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm memeing too hard already.
One life down, plenty more to go.
Remember this. Their vision. And their vision will lead to... Okay, here we go.
Initiate defense matrix.
We're gonna have a team. We're almost here. Moving up.
Very one.
I got hooked through a wall.
I'm going to point.
Do a spot where you can... I'm on point in a second. You ready? I'll take the hook. Reaper's here. Reaper's taking... Oh, Reaper's low. Nice.
Down. We're up 1. We can win it.
I'm gonna get a health back. I'm gonna rotate around. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Like 2 seconds.
Watch up, watch up.
Oh, oh. I'm going.
Okay, and supports, and supports, and supports.
There's a spot for that Reaper.
Oh, they're kiting out, they're kiting out. Get out, get out.
Lucio was low. I don't know where Lucio went, though. Oh, crap. Gracio's low, getting out.
We're gonna blossom, careful.
Damn. I got rolled.
An enemy.
I don't think I make it there in time. time, sorry. Keep in mind, chat, I was spamming my Alt button. It just I didn't get it in time.
That's tough. We're gonna lose.
Worker, thanks for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. And
we're gonna win. Just gotta make
yeah, thank you. Thank you. Keep it rolling. Hopefully we don't have any more lag issues this way.
Found the pick in Sombra.
It's fine.
I don't know how.
Damn, I would have liked to have that extra
Maybe
shield.
our OWCS hit scan players should play.
No, I won't do that, Guardian.
$1 million wires I forward to wildlife charities.
Come on. You've got to have some dirt on you.
Only when I'm gardening, I fear.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go Ash. How's that sound?
Good.
I'm gonna go just for y'all.
Couple over here in front. Hog went main. Nice pick.
Dude.
Reaper headshots.
Reaper TP'd across to this side. No hook.
Yes, mark the fifth one.
Hog's taking a lot of damage.
I'll get some heal left. Nice, got point. That's great.
I'm gonna die though if we don't get past that. Damn, my bad. Hog's still pretty low. Where is everybody else? All right, nice pick.
Get out. Don't stack. Get out fully.
It's fine. It's one hook.
All right, let's go in.
Oh, of course he gets it.
I'm gonna get rolled. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn, I didn't have enough there. All right.
We're good.
Said Hog. Well, I think they're looking to increase the Hog hook range to kind of give him more value to his tank and roll because he's a tank. So that's probably what the rework is gonna do is give him a longer hook, like more like 80 meters, kind of like it's like it's but they're gonna add an extra half a second to the cooldown. I think. You mean help get across there? I got you. That's probably what they're gonna do. On a bandit, probably for Roadhog Connoisseur. There's gonna recall. There's across. All right, cool.
Okay. Look at low.
Pick.
Definitely behind us.
Reaper no shift on point right now. Legit no shift.
Fuck. Fuck, I don't have my shit.
No. I'm back in my suit. Thank you for the save.
Get out, yeah.
I'm gonna try, but I'm in a weird spot. I got hooked off in general. Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Hey.
Marvel, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Hayes, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
Alright, you gotta touch.
Damn.
He ain't touching
GG's.
that.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing damage, surviving. Just unfortunately, you can't compete with the skill expression of healing yourself on point. All right, go again. See ya. Oh, man. All right, we're good. Let's keep getting these dubs. Sully's such a good boy. He's so tired right now. I love him. You said much more I could have done there? Oh, of course. There's plenty I can do there. I could have maybe been a bit more hyper aggro. Maybe went with a Sigma play. Maybe just, and just enjoy playing against heroes that are fun to play against. Like, just things like that. Yeah, it's on me. I just play bad. So. Yeah, he's very tired. Okay, 1 second. Oh man, sorry, I'm just trying to. So we've been refinancing, like, you know, because, like, you know, we were able to get a percentage and a half off. This has been like one of the. I feel like I've come to the conclusion that they troll sometimes with the underwrite and stuff. Like I legitimately think they might be just memeing for the fun of it, because we have given them everything, and every single time they want something else, and then we give them something, and then they don't tell us anything else, and then go, hey, we want to get the update, and then we give them what they need, and they need something else. I think I must have given them like 100 documents at this point, to the point where I don't even want to. I'm gonna do it, but like, man, ugh. It's like I'm not even joking. Like it is. The next thing is they go, hey, we need like the the rate is gonna reset soon. Like, is everything good? We go, yeah, we uploaded everything. We're good to go. And they go, oh no, never mind. We also need this. And I'm like, we gave you that. What do you need more of? Oh, well, give us a second. Oh, we need this. I'm like, what? I already gave you that. Oh, okay, you're right. But we need this. I'm like, dude, like, what the, like. It's so good. It's to the point where it's like, oh man, it doesn't. It's all good. It's all good. Did you get all the Lifeweaver skins or Tracer skins in the shop, or the Diva Rainy Day? I would say whatever you play the most of, right? Because you get the most value out of seeing what you play the most of. Yep. Can you show the Diva skin? You haven't seen it yet? What is a Diva skin? I don't even know. Let me look. I don't look at this stuff. What Diva skin? I also love the images here. Very Diablo like. I don't know how. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't. That's not for me. But it's okay. Let me go to my. I don't think I have anything else. We're good. Cool. Which ones do I like playing out of the newer heroes? Anran and Domina. Domina's a little bit frustrating because of what they've done to Domina from like a gameplay loop point of view. I still think she's a fairly solid hero, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think she's like bad or anything. I just think her gameplay loop isn't necessarily something that I enjoy as much anymore, because most of it's just downtime. Anytime you add massive amounts of downtime to a character, I think that's tough. But Anran and Domina are my favorite to play of the new heroes. Doesn't mean I don't like the other heroes. I'm just, if you think about it, like, I'm not going to be as good. I'm not going to be as good on a hero like, what was I going to say? Mizuki. You're right. I keep forgetting about Mizuki. I almost feel like he just feels like he's been a part of the game for so long. Mizuki. I love playing Mizuki too. Sorry. But yeah, for Emre, I'm not as good on like that type of hero. Like, I'm okay, but like Emre doesn't feel like Soldier 76 to me. Even Sierra feels like that more to me. So Sierra's a little bit more fun in that one. And then Jetpack Cat, I don't mind playing Jetpack Cat, but like I'm not good at the hero. I don't have much playtime. So yeah, that's why. Yep. What's going on this morning? We're good. We're just vibing, playing some games, playing some 5v5, off to a good start, 0-3. I would say some user error by me. Just some, obviously the first game I think we would have been fine on. That just sucked that I had the high ping. Second one they played very well. So, But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Yep. All right, let's do this. Do I think Sierra? Do we think Sierra should be nerfed somehow? No, I think they need to. I think it's more about like they need to learn how to shift her power away from just having a lot of ammo and a lot of damage. Did you miss OWCS? Didn't you? You did. Yes, they'll be back again on Saturday. We'll have those drops then. But something to look at. I gotta go pee very quickly, chat, and then I'll explain that one. Remind me of that question if I forget. Right. We are back. Hello, everybody. Back is getting a bit stiff. Here we go. Oh, man. Anyway, hopefully these games get better for us. Rough starts are normal in Overwatch. I've had, for as many good days we have starting off, you have some days like this where you don't start off as strong. It just kind of happens, you know? So it just kind of happens. You said our drops off? I mean, the season ones are still on, but you're talking about like the OWCS ones. Yeah, they turned them off about an hour ago, I'd say. They'll be back again on Saturday. Sorry that I can't give you a more predictable timetable on like when they turn them off. It's just kind of how it goes. But the good news is they will eventually, you know, they'll be this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And then after that, I'm sure we'll get a lot of really good ones for, I think we'll get a lot of really good ones for the new, like, for the major, that is. We don't know any details yet, but I imagine it's going to be good, so. Dude, I've always had a small bladder, like, even when I was a kid. Anytime, like, I could not, if I even had, like, if I had a sip of soda at the movie, well, time to go to the bathroom. Like, that was just always me growing up. With the info, of course, absolutely. Can I give you Onron tips? You feel like you constantly die? Sure. That's for your problem. You just don't die in Onron. No, so it's really just about, like, I call it the on-run play style. It's recognizing that you can't always get a kill. So you want to put a lot of pressure, but you want to be able to get out. So I call the play style on-run. The moment they really start to target focus me, I get out. And it works for me very well. I mean, I sit around a 75% win rate on the character, which is pretty solid. Obviously, higher sample size, that would go down. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. What is my ranked sample size on on-run? If I just do all competitive seasons and then just go to on-run. So I have 7 hours of her in comp. So that's actually a pretty... I have 40 games on on-run and I'm 30-10 with a 75% win rate. In 40 games. So that's a pretty good sample size. Again, a lot of it is just... yes, Dash. A lot of it is just... they'll be back on Saturday. Is just kind of like playing that on-run play style. That's how I've described it when I do it. And like a lot of it is... You just got to understand that, yes, we want to commit to a kill, but the pressure you put on with your damage and then your ability to disengage out is the way that you want to play on-run. So Anran is a really good cleanup hero. Like, you clean up a lot of the damage and you make a lot of plays off of that cleanup, right? That's a huge part of the aspect of that hero. So, but if you try to force the elims, that's where I can kill Anrans. So what I learned is, well, if Anrans are dying to me when they go aggressively into me, the best play style is to learn how to escape. And that is what you want to do. You basically don't force the kills. The kills will come to you with Anran. What you can do is put pressure on them, and then as they start to look away from you, you get closer and closer, and then the moment they look at you, you can make a decision, but normally if they start looking at me, I back away, and then I rinse and repeat. So basically to the point where if they look at me, my teammates are getting pressure. If they don't look at me, I slowly get closer to them and do more damage, and then the moment they, like, usually what you can do if you want to play it safe is you hit your E, which is your AoE, you do all that application of, like, whatever damage onto them, and then you just shift out. Make sure you get near a health pack since you get the sub-roll passive, which is a bonus of HP on, like, health packs, like, pretty effectively. And then you rinse and repeat this playstyle. You build your ultimate around survivability, so you get the perks for that. Then you ult in aggressively, which you're going to get quicker now because of the damage output to right-click. You use that all the time aggressively, and then you get out. Rinse and repeat, and that's how you play on-run. Yes, on-run. That's how you do that, okay? So... I'm sorry, what are you saying here about Vendetta? The only thing I can say, I didn't see any context in this conversation on YouTube, but with Vendetta, you want to go in and then get out quickly. If you stay in too long, you're going to fall over and die. All the good Vendettas just get out quickly and don't die. Like, she is still a high death count hero, but if you watched a lot of pro play previously, the reason why they had to give her so much love with, like, Zarya is because of her easily can die there. So... What a lot of players have done now when they play Vendetta very rarely, it's all about survivability and getting out. And if you can't do that as Vendetta, you're going to struggle consistently. Yeah. Oh, they're saying that Sierra is OP when playing a melee character. I mean, Sierra can be good against... Wait, are you saying the right click? Why you can just block? But, I mean, that's the point is, like... Okay, so if you're playing against a Sierra and you're constantly getting right-clicked out as Vendetta... The problem is, though, is that, like, you're putting yourself in a spot to be locked on when you should have enough block to be able to compensate and get out. Right? Because if I'm playing against a Vendetta and then they're just locked in on me, I would get out and survive, right? With the block and, like, the combo. I'm not saying that I would personally do that because I suck at Vendetta, but I think that would be the everything I've seen out of Vendetta players is you need to have an escape out. So if you never give yourself an escape out, you're always going to fall over. And you can also escape out and then hit your right click, if I'm correct, right, to block. So you can block even midair if you need to, if you're worried about that. Again, I mean, I'm not the best Vendetta player to begin with, so, like, I'm not going to act like I know everything there. But everything I've seen from Vendetta players is that survivability is key. I mean, even look at the Vendetta we had last game in our game. Going up against a Roadhog, going up against a bunch of, like, high DPS heroes was constantly surviving, right? All by escaping out at the right times. And I think there was a Sierra at one point too, so. Good morning, Blue. We saw a slight amount of Sierra in OWCS. But yeah, I mean, anything in Overwatch, playing to survive is key. Again, but there's also, what makes you really good at the game is balance and being able to be aggressive, and then lowering how much you die on that. Once you get good at that, your gameplay unlocks a crap ton. Because right now, people, you know, as you climb, you get better at being able to get kills, but then you get trade out too much. You know, you'll finish games... 21-12, and yeah, like, the other team does the same, but what's going to make you be really good there is finishing 28-6. You're not trading as much. You're finding more opportunity to survive. You're learning to survive, and that's a really big part of it, in my opinion. So, yeah. So I would just say, like, I think something to understand. Even I honestly, Leaf, I get that, but let's not be combative at that point. It, kind of is what it is, right? Sometimes it just takes different approaches. Sometimes, like, in school, I would resonate better with certain teachers too. You know what I mean? Like, it just go. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no need to, But what I will say is, like, it's all about the matchup. You got to pay attention to your matchup. There's going to be clear weaknesses and strengths, and learning how to play against those weaknesses is key. When's the next OWCS stream? Saturday, Rosemary. It's going to be early, by the way. So listen, I'll tell you this much. I will be live early on Saturday and Sunday for those matches. If you want to just be in the channel, beforehand, maybe there's a chance it activates if you can't get on in that time. That's the best advice I can give on that one. Again, like, it's hard to call. So, but anyway, 2 a.m. Eastern, Saturday. I will be there for that, okay? For those matches. I'll be on a little bit earlier than that, but Sierra's been used very sparingly. I think we actually saw Gatos use it yesterday. Kind of actually, I don't know what Gatos' plan was with it, but like I think what Color Hex was doing was actually using it as a way to counter Mauga ultimate, and it was actually really effective. It just unfortunately that team was really good, so we didn't get to see the value. Any tips on Ramattra? It's okay to give up your Nemesis form, but also be aggressive on backlines. So like, be aggressive. We have seen Soldier more, but Soldier's played more for the Bastion in the Jetpack Cat. Because the ultimate can actually lead to some good ways. The aimbot is becoming an actual use case. So, but yeah, Sierra's like just not, the problem with Sierra is exactly what I've talked about with top 500 is players are just good at line of sight in. You know, it might take a couple of games of knowing the interaction, but you're not going to get much value with the right click there. So Sierra's, you know, value is going to be just the pure damage output, which is okay. But if we were going for pure damage output, you would run, you know, here you would just finish with like 2 limbs with, it's like old school Soldier 76, right? So, Doomfist, all about cooldown rotation. Again, one of the trends you're going to realize about these heroes you're asking about is the ability to get out. If you're playing Doomfist and you're all in every single play and you're dying, right? And then you get mad that your teammates aren't following up because you get a kill or maybe even 2. Let me give you kind of a little bit of a understanding of this. Tanks are really strong in 5v5, right? They're a little bit interested in how they play at times. Like they're not like perfect by any means. Tanks, that is. But tanks are a solid, they're very good in 5v5, right? They're like raid bosses. And the problem is though that once you lose your tank, even if you have 2 kills off of that, sometimes your teammates are going to lose that, right? It just, sometimes your teammates are going to lose to that and there's nothing that you can do about that to fix that. So, you learn to survive. Your survivability on Doom will be more impactful than you overfeeding for that second kill. And the more you learn that, the quicker you get back into team fights. And with more uptime comes more limbs, comes more damage, and more wins. So uptime is so key on a hero, but also survivability is key. If you're spending more time running back from spawn, or if you're spending time just playing scared, you're not going to get value. You need to learn how to disengage out. Every good Doomfist I go against can get out. They just, no matter what the situation is, no matter how low their HP gets, they have a plan, they have an escape. Those are what good Dooms do. So, yeah. Where would I rank Honor right now? Do I ever play 6v6? All the time. Yes, I play 6v6 all the time. You have to remember, though, the problem is that queue times. So I've tried to give 6v or 5v5 a go today. It seems like I'm getting 15-minute queues. It's just going to come down if I have fun or not. We'll see. I'm going to play Sigmund first. But 6v6 is my most played this season. I mean, if you look, I have... I don't know, how do I look at, like, specifically 6v6? I can find my rank, which is, what, rank 18 right now? Obviously, I can grind it more. But I don't know how many games I've played. Actually, I can. 1 second. Open queue. Stats.
Violence never solved anything.
Change hero, all heroes. I have 137 games of 6v6. Yeah, 6v6 is longer queue times for me. 5v5 is still long queue.
Is approximately... The formula escapes me.
I'm getting the... I got a bad server here, so I have 400 ping, so I apologize for this. This is gonna suck.
How?
I don't know what's happening. ORD servers are giving me... What was that?
You have 2 fans there. I have duoed or trioed with 2 death rangers.
I'm gonna do my best. I'm sorry, everybody. This is ridiculous, dude. This is on the Blizzard server too. It's not. Really, I'm gonna try to kill Pylon. Going up. This is playable. I rocked. Sorry, Chad. We like to slow cook our rocks here, you know. I'm gonna play this angle. Hazard's pretty low. Jump right on the stairs, and your stairs behind you, flanking. Well, how am I? What? I have to try something different here. Maybe Orisa will work with this ping. I'm gonna see me do a couple selections. What's up? I don't know what they're... I'm sorry, my sound is... You ready? Got the pylon?
I don't have growth. Better than the mini room.
Junkrat's bottom left pretty low. Okay, I'm going in now. You ready? Junkrat's one of the stairs going in. I think I'm on my team somewhere. I'm flanking them right now. You know where the Widow went?
No idea. She's down here.
Someone got hit by a javelin. Oh, the ping issue is happening to you. You had to switch from. I mean, I'm on BattleNet. This is just like their servers are lagging. So if you get the unlucky server, I think they have some bad servers right now. And I must be having. I don't know what's going on with it. This is my second game with 400 ping. I think it's ORD. I think ORD servers are broken for me right now. Because this is the other servers were on the Chicago server, not the Chicago server. What server was it? Virginia server? No, DC server is what it is. Kind of close, but. Okay, I have my ult soon. I'm gonna have to play like a static cart tank, unfortunately, but we're back. Aren't everybody's server supposed to be lagging? No, it could be a routing issue too. Like I could just lose my like routing. So. Okay, it took me a whole clip to get the pylon. That ultimate's still going. I know they're looking to buff the dude. This is so dumb. Okay, we have Pharah ultimate. I'm gonna try to take high ground, and then maybe that can help. In the first game, we should have won too. Okay, going across now. I'm going up on. I can try some hazard maybe. Sorry, again, I'm just trying to find heroes that work with this bed. Okay, here we go. Junkrat in this room with me. Junkrat's low. Oh God. Thank you for trying here. Nice pick. Pretty low hazard too. One shot. I don't know what perk I got, so going in a second. Nice pick. Got the Ana. Got two. Good picks. I'll be there in a second. Yep. Thank you. Good job. All right. Yeah, you enjoying this gameplay? Isn't this awesome? Chad, is it okay if I queue 6v6 after this? Because in a 6v6, I can at least... Like, being a tank in 5v5, getting bad, like, ping like this is not good. Like, tanks are way more impactful in 5v5. I really don't think I can do this. Like, this is... basically, I'm at the mercy of what Blizzard server they try to give me. I can't choose. I think I got people in this. I got 2. I don't know how I'm here, but... I'm dead? Oh. It's okay. No, don't worry. That's not on you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Sigma for 3rd. Maybe Domino? What's right now? What server is this? ORD. So right now, ORD servers are giving me 400 ping. That would reset all my stuff, and I'm not doing that. Folks. I already know what that does. I've actually seen people say they've had issues with this server. This is my first time personally experiencing it. ORD would be Chicago. Sorry. Okay, right side. Shielding up. Good save, thank you. Yeah. Well, that makes sense then, Sam. There you go. Now I know. That would make sense. I'll tap point in a second. Now keep in mind there's a residual time in here that I might not tap it, but... Ooh, Hazard's low. Hazard's really low. Oh, the nanos. I can't get there. Yeah, don't worry. I'll keep 66 after this. I can't. I
was gonna say, do you want to just restart your game?
No, it's a server issue, unfortunately. Apparently, ORD is causing problems, so like for what I have right now. So it's just a route into Chicago service is broken for some people, and I just sorry. Yeah, I don't have a VPN, so I never need one. Yep. But don't worry, like I said, I'll switch modes after this. Sorry, everybody.
All right.
Yep. I feel bad because it's out of my control. I mean, look at.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
Hey, 400 ping. Is my voice chat seem normal too? And everything?
Yeah, you don't sound buddy at all. It's perfect.
That's so weird, man. What the heck? Like, dude. Oh, man. Yeah. You said Boston and Chicago by the way of the moon? I think moon might have better ping than this, honestly, after what we saw recently. All right, I'm going to play the most chill Sigma you've seen. We're going to make it work. Okay. You know, server control shift N, then you just look up the code. Usually they go off of airport codes. So for Overwatch, I think on the NA side, they have a Chicago server, a DC server, and a Las Vegas server. Widow going for a shot over the top. Hazard on high. Good pick, by the way, on the Sombra. Nice job. Hazard's low. A Widow just died to me with 400 ping. Feels good, man. Sombra's like, just use Translocator. I guess Sombra could have made it by already. I don't know where she's at, but...
Yeah, just bowing down. Has half up top, no armor.
Okay. Hazard in front. Sombra going bottom right. It looks like her top right. Bottom right. I hit a shot. Got the. Okay, dropping shield. Okay, that hit, but it didn't. Hazard up top, same spot. Sombra made it through right side again. I'm gonna ult their Hazard in the air, and then I'm gonna try to run away from the Sombra for Hatch. Hazard should be one. I think I ate the honor grenade, but it might not. Really low Ayari on the right side. Got him.
There's Sombra behind her.
I'll see if I can rock him. Definitely, yeah. Honestly, like, you don't have to play to keep me alive during that because as you know, so just whatever works. That rock meant to go there for sure. A lot of Ayaris have been complaining about the length of that ultimate. They feel like it's not enough time to follow up, and I agree. I mean, not if, you know. They got me on point. I think it's a really low hazard. You can need that ultimate, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Why is the rock looking like it's lagging before release? I'm on 400 ping. Unfortunately, I'm having really bad routing right now. So, yeah, that's it. Are they EMP'd? You need Sierra ultimate? Yes, but you have to wait for the thing to be, like, the thing's dropping down, yes. I don't know, maybe I'll get somebody with that. I don't know. Maybe I'll take it. Oh, what the? Sorry, I'm There's, on top of the pedals, the Widow, by the way. I'm just blocking card for as long as I can right now. No one's really contested me, so. Sombra finally did it. Sombra's behind me. Got skill expressed by their Sombra. As you know, that's an interaction that Blizzard likes. Allowing a right click on a low cooldown to stop ultimates. I got the Widow again. Dude, apparently I kill Widows when I have 400 ping. I held card that whole time. That's, you know, some value right there. We have Torball coming up.
Yeah. They use, they have EMP. Nice.
Okay, perfect. We got the kill. Nice job. You call us for my teammate. Again, I'm just gonna be a cart kind of like holder. Life Weaver's low. They're taking high ground above us, by the way, just so you know. Sombra's on high ground above him, by the way. Awesome. Thank you for the save. It's so jarring when I get saved. On top of jail is the Widow.
Oh, Sombra's absolute on the mega. Anna's not dying as long as Life Weaver's
horrendous to
alive.
play. But I'm doing my best. Good pick. I can't get back yet, but if we can still, I don't know. Oh no. That's probably like a OWCS Pro on an alt account on Widow. Knowing my luck in these games. I'll find out that's like PGE or something, or somebody like just on an alt right now, and I'm gonna get rolled. Jaden makes it a tier 1. Oh wait, is it PG? I was just saying that. That's funny. Jaden makes it a tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Even better. Like going against the alt pro and on 400 ping. Why not, right? Here we go. Nice pick. Farmer's in spawn trying to camp me. Right there. Farmer's right there where I'm pinging. Farmer's just hacking me. This is the person who knows it's me, so they're doing it on purpose because they know I have high ping. Yeah, we're down to 30 seconds here, so I think playing this is the way to do it. Oh, I'm hacked, even though my shield was... There's a hazard in that... Oh, bottom left, you'll see. Oh, awesome. I got shot through my shield. Thomas to my right. Awesome. Dude, I'm trying my hardest.
Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah, I mean, that's my ping. I tried. Sorry, GG's. Oh, that was so close. Nice try. Yeah, I mean, I got pooped off. I was holding forward the whole time. All right, well, I can't play. This is so stupid, man. Thanks, Blizzard, for having the servers be like that. Okay, let's go to 6v6 now. Sorry, chat. I feel so bad. I'm just playing at, like, 400 ping. This is stupid. Yeah, that's 2 games I probably would have won because the other game came down to the last team fight too. Can you avoid servers? No, there's no way to do that. Nope. You can VPN, but then it would put me on 300 ping servers anyway in like Tokyo, so it'd be the same problem. I don't ever talk to him, sir, so you're talking to the wrong person. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks, man. Well, what can you do? Yeah, what can you do? Bots, thanks to the 14 months of the Prime sub. Do you think you said you're having the same issues right now? Yeah, it might just be like a internet thing on this side or something. It's just frustrating because like I can't choose. They got rid of the server option a long time ago because they felt like it was too fun for people to be able to like choose servers to play with friends. So they wanted to make it more intense so you couldn't choose. And then nowadays you kind of just got to hope for the best on what server you get. But that's the second time I've had that. That's... Sorry, chat. I'm trying. Boy. And then watch. You know what's going to happen? Watch this. I'm going to go to play. I'm going to search. I'm going to go to practice range. It's going to put me into a regular non... It's going to put me into the Virginia server. Watch. See? Or the DC server. See? No problem. No lag. No issue. See? In the game, just so you know, chat, the game knows when you have high ping, and it's still choosing to put me in that server. It just wants to get a lobby going because there's not many champion tanks right now. So it wants to get a lobby going, so it doesn't even care that it's saying that I have 300 ping to the server or 400 ping. It just put me in there to make sure a game happens. Yep. How I know this, people used to download videos or something to be able to get onto West Coast servers. So it would know that you had a higher ping, so it would like... Or not, it would not a higher ping, but it would give you a higher ping on your East Coast server and put you on West Coast. So they're just doing that. Again, that's because of the lack of champion tanks right now. Queuing up, it just puts me into a server regardless. So they know what's happening there with the ping, and they just do it anyway. So it's like, that's the more frustrating part. So, yeah. Anyway. What about a different role? That wouldn't change. Well, I guess it would change it with a different role because I have quicker Qs. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think I'm in the mood to play DPS right now. At least solo. Maybe if I have some friends hop on, I can play some DPS. But maybe they want me to play Stadium. Yeah, maybe as long as I don't get ORD servers. So we'll see. 6v6 might enable a little bit more. See, the thing with 6v6 is if I have ping like that, I can at least find something that would work. But once you do a roll Q 5v5 tank, I'm locked in on that no matter what. Like I can't change that. So. Yep. But I did one earlier today. More probably tomorrow is when I'll record a couple videos I need to catch up on. If I'm on tomorrow. So, yeah. Is I winning yet? No. Yeah. Will they ever do 66 Stadium? So, no, probably because of FPS restraints and like player population and that. No, this server right here is called GUE. If I'm correct, if I look this up, this is DC. If I'm pretty sure. They added, so it's actually kind of a good sign that GUE servers exist because it's known that whenever the game is super popular, they bring back the East Coast servers. When the game is in a spot where they don't think it's as popular, they offload these servers elsewhere to what maybe other Blizzard games. I don't know how that stuff works. People with technical stuff could correct me on that. And then, so it's a really good sign that even going into halfway through this season, we still have this server. Straight up. Like I'd like to give you an idea, even in Overwatch 2, I think they got rid of that server in like a month. Like the beginning of that launch. This one has been around since there, and they've kept it going. So it's a good sign for the game. It's still very popular. You can do Control Shift N for this menu, yeah. Basically, if you're in the NA and you see GUE, it's gonna be DC. If it says LAS, it's Vegas, and if it says ORD, it's Chicago. Those are your servers. Yeah, I think it must be like their backup server, Robin, is my guess, and that's why it has some issues. Maybe even use outdated like it might even use outdated stuff just as like it's an option. So yeah, they did get rid of LAX. Yes, it's probably just cheaper to host servers in Vegas than in California. I'm gonna assume that's how that works. I mean, I know California's known for being like really cheap, like on stuff, but I think they might Vegas might be a little bit cheaper on that. So yeah.
Double.
You get put on Singapore or Amsterdam servers, no in between. Yeah. You believe it's a Google server? Oh, that makes sense. That's why. Yeah. So maybe they just use different servers for it. Here we go. Are we having arguments about what characters play? Yeah, just let people play what they play. They turn them off about an hour and a half ago. Afflictions, yeah. They'll be back Saturday. Okay. Yep. They'll be back Saturday. Let's keep getting these dubs. Do our thing here. Let's get some dubs.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Here we go. These amazing gameplay by me. This is the best gameplay you're gonna get all day. Dude, I swear if the 6v6 server is ORD and I have 400 ping, I'm gonna play Mizuki and I'm gonna pop off. You're gonna see chat. I'm gonna play a support and I'm gonna dominate. Yeah, the problem is I just don't want to wait in 15-minute queues either on the 5v5 one. I had to go back to 6v6. Until the server issue is solved, I can't. I tried. I mean, I went in today with every intention of playing the 5v5 tank, but like I literally have 400 ping. It is one of the most impactful. Like support is still the strongest role in general, but like tank is a very impactful role, if that makes sense. As in, like, if your tank is like hard feeding, and I'm in champion, I can't. It's so basically I have to be a statue, and I just have to sit there. So I can't. I just can't take that risk if I can't choose what server I'm on. So. Yeah. So I can't do that. So it feels bad. You're excited to play Overwatch day after week? Have fun. Yeah, I mean, I have fun with the game. I mean, this is a technical issue. I'm frustrated by that, not by anything else. You're good. Don't you worry. I'm vibing. Is that my off-roll? Yeah, but the off-roll problem is I can still get the same servers tapped all night. Like, they still might force me into ORD servers, and then I would have the same problem. So I think I'm GM4, about to be GM3 on DPS, which is okay for me. You know, I'm not, like, not my best role, obviously my worst role. But what if I have 400 ping? Then what? You know, then I'm playing Onron, you know? So, you're excited to play Diablo today after less than 24 hours? Have fun, Amber. I got to, like, level 40 Paragon. Is that good? I don't even know what I'm doing, but I learned a lot. So, It was good. It was good, Amber. Yeah, it was a very good story. Yeah, I completed the storyline, and it was good. So, yeah, so it's all good. You know, I'm gonna try to just, you know, deal with the ping. So again, apologies for people wanting to see gameplay again today. I have to kind of force into a little bit of a longer queue, but I'm also solo queue, so I should have quicker 6v6 queues. Am I still playing WoW? I'll be honest with you, I haven't played much WoW since the first week of Midnight. And here's the thing, I don't even hate it. I think it's a fun game. I just haven't had the time to be able to lock in on it because I've been so busy with, like, the longer OWCS days and, like, you know, waking up at, like, 1 a.m. to do the matches. It's just been, I just don't have, by the time I'm, like, off stream, I'm like a potato, and I'm just not in the mood to do that. So, any variety planned? Probably at some point. But it's not going to be, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm doing something next week that will be fun. From a general one, I'm not sure yet. So we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I'll say about WoW, though, in my opinion, I do think that WoW is, like, it's a lot more casual in, like, a good way. It still has its hardcore aspect, but, like, I can just go and lock in delves for, like, a couple days. Not even, like, a ton of time, and probably be within, like, 5 eye levels, maybe even 10 eye levels of, like, the best gear, which is pretty solid. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, it's way less sweatier and, like, less difficult than it used to be with that stuff. But it can also obviously be a frustrating, you know, aspect of that. When my problem, the one thing that I struggled with was, like, I was always very hardcore with WoW. Like, I would play, like, 15 hours a day. It became really hard for me to play the game casually. I finally can do that because of delves. So it allows me to kind of, like, get a taste of what the game's like, where it's at, but I don't have to, like, feel committed to, like, having to grind out, you know, a bunch of reputation. I'll save that for when chat Classic Plus, which eventually will be, obviously, which I think eventually will be there. Does that make sense? Oh, you're a Mythic Plus guy? Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't do Mythic Plus as much right now. I have a friend who does Mythic Plus keys all the time, and, like, dude, you get in there and it is, oh boy, people are so angry. Yep. You said it doesn't feel as satisfying if you have a longer stretch. Yeah, I get what you're saying on that one too. It definitely isn't, like, it's not, it has its problems, obviously, yeah. Anyway. But I like the game. But yeah, I've been playing Diablo off stream. But mostly I've just been kind of chilling. I've been, you know, going out for walks with Lonnie. And that's it. That's I was going to sound like I was busy. I go on a 30-minute walk. So, you know, that really gets me tuckered out for the day, you know. So I got to, the vitamin D from the sun, it's just overwhelming. So I got to, you know, rest for the rest of the day, right? You know, it's... You know, it's pretty wild, you know. I don't want to. So we wait. Can you get the? You can get the Winston icon from sub. It has to be a tier 1 or a gifted sub though. You said, why do your channel has this canal has nothing but ads? It shouldn't be maxed out right now. It definitely is higher than normal, lower than max, kind of like in between. So, ever played chess? When I was younger. I'm not good at it though. If I tried, I wouldn't even remember how to play it. I know that you can do like a 7 or something with the knight. Is that a good, or backward 7 or something or whatever it is? It's pretty good by me, right? You know. Only 10 minutes into the queue? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, this was a forced queue. It's funny. Yesterday, I go, okay, chat. I'm actually kind of laughing because yesterday, I go, okay, chat, Blizzard wins. I'll queue 5v5 tomorrow. Right? I go, they win. They got what they wanted. They have forced really long queues on me. I will give 5v5 a go. I log in. I play 5v5. I get 400 ping servers. All right, chat, Blizzard wins again. They forced me back into the long queues on 6v6 side. I'm getting dominated right now. Do I play Stadium? I do, but I don't really want to play in Legend lobbies where everybody plays the same comp and the same 5-stack I go up against every single time. So I'm going to save that for drives. Now do you send in a review? My Discord? Yep, my Discord. And remember, it's a chance, not a guarantee. When do the next drive start? Yeah, probably. I mean, I can just tell you. 41 days, so about I'd say 35 days from now, whatever that is. So early June, yeah. Still Sag, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Still Sag. Yeah, I'd say around that time, yeah. Mm-hmm. That emergency mystery heroes? No. Maybe I could do some quick play if things get really wild with these queues. I want to play, you know? I guess I could try Stadium and just do the auto build and have a little bit of fun there. But as long as I don't get the ORD servers, I could try that. There's definitely some things I can try. Yep. Are we done with Slay the Spire? No. But I played a lot of it yesterday and I feel bad. So that's it. I'm just telling you how I feel. I just don't want people to get mad that I'm not able to get a game. So I feel bad about that because I want to get into a game. So I'm trying to find a way to do that. Now we're getting stuck with the ping thing. So it's a me problem. Don't worry about it. It's a me problem. What makes a VOD worthy? If it has a good title for it. This is the best way to do it. When am I going to do the DPS challenge? Aiming for next week. We'll see what midseason brings. Maybe I might delay it an extra week just to kind of give some downtown there, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Maybe even the week leading up to the major might be a better week to do it. You know, give me a full week of grinding that out and then kind of relaxing with a nice 18-hour day, 3 days in a row for the major. So, Now you're mad I don't play Slay the Spire? I'm just mad that I'm mad. How about that? You ever get that where you're mad at yourself, but you're mad at yourself for being mad at yourself? That's also a good one. That's one of my favorites. That's a good one. Yeah. They need to have drives start at the start of the season. That would be awful because you don't want to pull people into drives games at the beginning of a season. We already know how drives are. We ain't doing that. You know, we ain't doing that. Ever played Hades? I've heard both are good. I'm just trying not to get into the games until I ascend all the way up to the top of Slay the Spire. Once this queue hits 25 minutes, chat, if it does, I'll open up Slay the Spire. Does that sound good? Yes, I do have a lot of people requesting reviews. It's a very popular series. That's also why I can't keep up with it. So, he said, sorry, there's a delay. You're bad for repeating yourself. I'm never going to be mad at you for repeating yourself. Don't worry. You're good. I don't get mad at much. You're fine. Like, If anybody makes you feel bad because you had to repeat a message because, you know, whether you had an ad or you did something, that's on them at that point. Don't be, you know, that's not on you, is basically what I'm saying. Dude, what the heck was this YouTube short you posted, crap? This thing is popping. I went on YouTube for a second and this thing has, what the heck happened to this one? Was it another back cap? The heck? Oh, man. I don't know what that is, Peach. What rank am I currently? In 5v5, I think I'm champ 5 now after those 2 high ping losses, which actually might give me quicker queues in the future. And then I'm champ 2 currently in 6v6. They're not on right now, Gabriel. They'll be back on Saturday. You finally have a funny moment to submit. Let's go. Love to hear it. Yeah, we're going to have to remember replay codes reset on the 12th. So we're going to do our best to get that going. Yep. Okay, we're good here. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff. Do I have kids? I do not have kids. I have 3 cats. What should you get for food? I don't know. I don't know what your options are, but something that tastes good, you know, rather than tasting bad. I think that would be a good option. It's a roguelike game, but with slot machines. I was like watching me play Diva earlier. It was basically just a slot machine, you know, gambling to see if I could hit a shot or not with the lag. You said cats are grumpier than kids? I don't know about that. I think everybody has different versions of grumpy. My cats aren't grumpy. They just vibe. How old are my cats? Well, this guy right here, Sully, is 7 years old. That's my Bengal. Luna is 8 years old. She's upstairs. And Arnie, who you see sometimes, the orange cat, he is 3. He'll be 4 in, I think, October? Yes, John, I did finish the Diablo campaign. Yeah, it was fun. It was a really good time. Void, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Void. Thank you, thank you. Have I ever seen the coin flip roguelike? I'll be honest with you, I've seen none of those. I literally have only been, this is my first ever one with Slay the Spire. Yeah, Scandal, I'm not even gonna, you know, maybe it takes time. Sometimes it's just delayed, you know. I have you wanting Duncan from the conversation last night. How bad is it that we had a conversation about Duncan 8 hours ago and now somebody's awake talking about how they want Duncan 8 hours later? Just wanted to point that out, chat. Who would have thought that starting at 1 a.m. does that? Is Luna scared of the streaming room? Nope, she just dominates the upstairs. That's the difference. That's just her domain. Doctionary, thank you for the 17 months with a tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. You said Duncan is awful in your opinion. You take that back right now. I'm from Massachusetts and we're legally required to get 50 Duncans a year. You take that back right now, okay? Here in Massachusetts, we're not saying that we love dunks. And we're not saying it tastes good at times. And we're not saying you're going to have a consistent experience. And we're not saying the customer service is going to be good. And you're probably going to have your coffee not be the way you get it more consistently than not. But we're from here, and that's it, okay? That's it. Peach personnel, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and the donuts might not be fresh. Neon Light, there's a reason why it's called Dunkin' now and not Dunkin' Donuts. They've kind of put those to the side. You know, if I don't get 50 of the small little like donut holes that are been sitting there for 3 days straight, am I even having a Dunkin'? You know? So you joined the campaign, you miss Vessel Hadris, now you need to make a new character and start from the beginning. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Sean. Yeah, it was a pretty good campaign. I remember playing through that one. That was a fun one. So, all right. Oh, man. You said to find your Duncan. We actually talked about that today. We actually literally had that conversation today about 8 hours ago about how you have to find your Dunkin'. Yep. You have to find your Dunkin', and that is very important. And finding your Dunkin' becomes a must if you're in any of the towns in Massachusetts, because as everybody knows in Massachusetts, for every 5 people population-wise, there's a Dunkin'. So if you live in a population of like 50,000, you're going to have upwards to like what, 5,000 Dunkins. So finding those is like really important. I have found my Dunkin' where I live. It's nice to have. It's a little bit of away from the other Dunkins, but I know it's a consistent experience. You live in a small town, but you have 3 Dunkins? Yes. And the thing is, chat, that person lives in a town of 4 people. So 3 Dunkins was a must. Is that an actual stat? No, but it feels like it if you live here. If you ever drive around, like the best part is someone here is going to visit Massachusetts and is going to remember this discussion, and they're going to see what we're talking about. Also, Alex, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. Yep. And you're just going to see a crap ton of Dunkins, and you're going to be like, why? And you'll see why. Yeah. You said you get a large brown sugar shaken espresso, 2 pumps. Yeah, no, mine. I don't want to overcomplicate the order at Dunkin'. That also causes problems. I already risk it to begin with. Mine is caramel, iced coffee, no cream. Or sorry, no sugar. No cream would be awful. That would be horrendous. No sugar. That's all I asked for. The problem with the sugar is then you get the crunchy Dunkin', and you don't want crunchy Dunkin'. When your coffee starts to become more of a kind of like crystals and rocks, and if you're into that, great. I know people like their crystals, like their rocks. Dunkin's perfect for that. If you're into that stuff, well, I got a coffee brand for you, Dunkin' Donuts. You'll get your crystals at the bottom of your Dunkin' cup, and your whole coffee will basically just be just rocks. So if you like that, you're good to go. No, you like those. You don't like those, those like cool crystal stores. You can get like, what are like examples of crystals? Like, what are like examples that you can get? It's like the, like you can get like, what's an example? Amethyst. Yeah, there you go. No, chat, not that one. Okay, your mind's in a way different spot. Yeah, like quartz. Exactly. Yep. Rose quartz, things like that. Right. With Dunkin', if you get sugar in it, you get like sometimes they're just like, how much sugar do you want? You go, oh, I'm not sure. They go, okay, I know the script. They take out the whole thing of sugar. I'm telling you, it's about this tall. And they just go, pfft. And then you start drinking your coffee, and you go, this tastes good. I wonder why. And then you go, man, that's a lot of crunch. And then that's it. That's your coffee. It's just crunchy. So you once saw someone order 25 sugars and 13 creams with 4 shots of espresso. I would be on the floor. Like, I don't even think I would order that when I was 7. Actually, who the heck am I kidding? When I was 7 years old, I would eat like 30 Fun Dips in a day if I could. Okay, who am I kidding? You knew a regular customer who got a large 12 creams, 12 sugars. Yeah, I think if I'm correct, the default is like 2. Does that sound right? Because I think when I order my coffee from Dunks, it usually says 2 creams or something. And then like whatever, or large. Yeah, I get a medium. I always get medium. I can't do large. I get shaky if I have too much caffeine. I get a medium. 3 for a large. Okay. 4 for a large. Okay. A large default is 4. Also, if you ever visit Massachusetts, this is a very important note. Do not order a medium regular if you're going to say it without an accent. It is a law that when you order one, you have to go, can I get a medium regular? Hot medium regular. Sir, it's the middle of July. Okay, that's fine. Then it comes December. Can I get an iced medium regular? You got to say it like that, okay? It's just a law. They wouldn't even know what you're talking about. They're like, dude, what is a regular? Are you kidding me? All right? If you get lucky on a summer day, you can put your window down and you'll hear someone go, yeah, can I get a refresher? Can I get a strawberry refresher? You get that on a summer day. It's pretty nice. So It's called a refresher. It's supposed to be just like a tasty drink. But every time I go there, there's always one person in front. Can I get a refresher? The drop's still on. OWCS one's turned off about an hour and a half ago. They'll be back on Saturday. We'll have them. Yeah. I mean, we have accents here, yeah. You need more Boston flavor from me? Yeah, that's Jeff Malberg. If you've never saw my GTA roleplay character, I had a character named Jeff Malberg. I was as dumb as it gets, and I just had a Boston accent the whole time. If I ever do GTA roleplay again, he will return. Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'? I never had Krispy Kremes near me. Dunkin' dominates here. There's like, to make this very clear, there's like GTA 6 roleplay. I might have to do it. I might have to do it by then. We'll see where Overwatch is at. Did I have a legit Boston accent when I was younger? No. I think I grew up online. Straight up. Sometimes this isn't a good thing, but like, I think that my accent is, like, everybody in my family has a Boston accent, except for me. Do I have moments where I have a Boston accent? No. You know, I'm always talking and not having, I definitely pronounce my INGs for sure. But I don't have like a thick one like other people do. But like everybody in my family says car, park the car. Like, you know, I don't. I say park the car. But I think it's also because I grew up, like, I just grew up online most of the time. So I must have just like kind of got like more of a in-between of whatever that is. So. PETA. You're talking about PETA? PETA, the refresher. Yeah, exactly. I can't do her voice that well, but PETA. Yeah. He said if you don't want to drink gravel, you just got to order the liquid sugar at Dunks. I don't even, real talk, I don't put sugar in stuff. So I can tell you why I don't put sugar in stuff. So growing up, I drank too much soda. And I decided that around, I want to say when I was 27, I know what you're thinking. I look like I'm 19. I'm 19. But I decided that I need to not slam 12 sodas a day and to reduce that. So I just stopped getting sugar and everything. Delvin, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming medium regular to the channel. Someone's going to get randomly, you know, watching like a Hearthstone stream or something and get confused when they see someone gift them a sub here. So can I say Arissa in Boston? I don't think Arissa would have like anything thick with that. Mm-hmm. The worst thing is, Finger, you're not far off on that one. Isn't that crazy? No, I had a queue for 6v6, and you know what? We got under a 30-minute queue. Please give me the server I need. I don't know what server we're on. This is going to be a guessing game. Please don't be an ORD right now. Please let me have good ping. Chat, we're going to lock in. We're going to summon the medium regular. To the medium regular at Dunkin' Donuts, I need good ping here. I want to be able to play this game without 400 ping. Here we go. Come on.
Choose heroes.
Did you love the difference between Boston and New York accents? Oh, isn't it great when you hear Boston Red Sox fans and Yankees fans arguing with each other? We have enough difference in our accents, but we're both angry, but we also like, become friends after and get a drink. That's Massachusetts. In Massachusetts, your tire will pop on the highway. You'll get pissed off. You'll change their tire, then say, have a good day. You know what I mean? You'd be like, what? You know, why don't you have a backup tire? Thankfully, I have a backup tire. How dare you? Got to bring your car to the shop more often. Yeah, let me do this. Okay. Listen, to change the tire, you do this. Yeah, I'm going to change. Okay, your tire's changed. Come on. Next time, don't do that. All right, you have a good day. Here's a Dunkin' gift card. Like, you'll be like, it seems like they're being mean, but they're not. They're just like... All right, what do I get?
What up?
Damn it! I need to play a support here if you don't mind. I have 400 ping. Can I play like more like an AoE Healy style one?
Dude, I think
I
we're
do
good
it.
no matter what if you have foreign ping.
Wait, you want to support?
Oh no, I'll try Sigma. I'm on forward ping. Yeah, I guess ORD servers are giving me high ping. So.
Or you could take support.
I'll tank.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Sorry, I would obviously
I
tank,
can
but
make some calls and fix it.
I don't think it's anything I can fix, unfortunately. The Blizzard thing.
I
Okay.
I could tank, just let me know.
Yeah, no, I thought I was switching. Did I not? There you go. My bad. I must have been stuck.
No, I was just talking to the dude.
This is not a good comp. I'll try it. One second, I'm trying something. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
One small step at a time.
I don't have a VPN, and I'm gonna be honest with you. What the heck is this? I can't play this. Dude, I lose gravity. Chat. Juno no longer knows what gravity is. Well, you know. I can't do this. There's a. Okay.
Area denial.
A little bit less healing, but I think this is the play. I'm going Lucio.
We're here to be heard.
Got you healed up. There you go.
Hey, Lucio, are you a streamer?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
Gonna heal up if I can. Here's my heals.
I'm low.
Oh, I tried to help you.
Cass is taking some damage in front. Hog's a little bit out of position here, too. Shield's breaking. And the worst part is my voice comms are fine, chat. Because they use a different server for voice comms. No hook on Hog. Hog on the left side room. I saw him. I better get in that. I'll have beat next team fight, so they use a lot of ults. I'm going to use it more aggressively. I'm at 360 ping. There you go.
Let's get that payload going.
See?
How's that for sound therapy?
All right, I got my ult in 10. You get booted from servers? I mean, no, I'm not getting booted from servers, but I'm not in them either. Where's ORD1? Chicago. We can get a kill here on this Hog. I'll pop my ult after. Ready? Going to my ult now. Here we go.
They're low.
I gotta boot him into your ult. Sigma's low. I'll push cart. I'm on cart, so a little bit less healing, so don't overfeed. 360 ping? Oh, that's Chicago for my ping. I'm not even joking. Remember, we don't have as much heals up there, so I'll... Okay, I'm gonna try something. There we go. We should get the point, though. They're not even able to touch it, I think. Nice job. Good first point.
I'm going high ground.
It's crazy on my voice chat. Comms are clear, no problem, but my in-game ping is 400.
Signal right.
Like, even my teammates aren't lagging. Actually, honestly, Mizuki will be more effective up there. Go ahead.
How's that for sound therapy?
It's just a routing issue. This is a clear-cut routing issue to me because my team, if it was the servers, so someone said earlier that the internet provider I have is having issues today, so I assume they're having problems with connections to Chicago, is my guess. Otherwise, I have no answer for this. Oh, you're lucky. Damn. Oh, it's a brand new support account too, so they're really showing people what's what. We're back soon. We got this.
Switching track.
Yeah, I mean, I can give it a restart. Maybe it fixes something. But I don't even know if I want to risk it. Like, not like reconnect. Actually, reconnect it. It depends if the servers are Chicago on the reconnect servers. I think we'll be fine because I think the voice chat is a Battle.net server, which also now my assumptions I think are true. So my assumptions was that a lot of the ban system they have in place is actually controlled through Battle.net and not fully on Team 4. And now that I see that I'm talking no problem in a Battle.net based server, that solidifies that point even more for me. Because they use these servers to look for all the voice logs and chat logs. So. Alright, I do have my ult. Hog's kind of low. Main, right there. I'm gonna ult. You ready? I booped the Sigma in. Yep, Rock. Nice job. All right, we're doing good. How's the laning in 66? Actually, it improved a little bit. Instead of 380, it's currently 366. So we're getting some. We gained about. We lost about 12 ping, so that's good. Again, you can let me take card most of the time, just because.
No grass, no grass. Low, low.
No lamp.
Both tank low.
Oh damn! Nothing you can do about that. That was a good shot.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Catch no roll. Fucking a hook. No grass. I'm going back,
Dude, I wonder what it looks like on the caster screen because I don't know where I'm at. Let me see. Oh, watch out for this Lucio that just died behind a wall when you couldn't see me. Let's go.
Hug half, but he's healed. Oh, nice. Healer.
Someone's above us. I think it's an Ayari.
Go back.
I have my ult again. We'll do the same thing. I usually will go first, and then we'll just go from there. If you see Mizuki ultimate time and take it, though, I'd say. Man on the team, I'm going to go kind of get my teammates back. Here we go.
You
ready? Going in 3. Go now. Cast is low.
Hug low.
Bap is 1-2, by the way. Try to get you in time, sorry. Good ult there.
Nice. Push.
No, I'm on. We have a bunch of ults too, so. I'm gonna spam in the left doorway if everyone wants to spam right, and then.
Yo, my bad.
You're good.
Yes,
I got it.
Cap.
Nice job.
Nice.
We're good. Good job, team. Thank you for your hashtag ad there, Rosie. Might as well just link my link there too. Probably at the bottom somewhere still. No, actually, I killed Warframe now. It's a good game. Oh, there you go. The command works. Look at that. The link still works. Hashtag ad. It's a good Lucio gameplay. I mean, it's the best I can do, right? I couldn't play Juno. I want to see what it looks like from the replay. Remind me to look at my Juno. You'll see.
Last week, I learned that a group of baby soldiers is called an infantry.
Let's do this, chat.
I brought the salt. Let's get some healing beats going.
Maz, thanks for the 37 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I now understand where you're going with that meme. It took a second to register, but I mean, I have 400 ping right now, so, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop.
Let's do this.
Rep. Go back, go back.
Lucio is pretty good on high ping. I'll say it's not pretty good, but like, you know, better than Eva Mercy, obviously, so a lot of reses. He'll boost him. Soden's right side. Oh, I got rocked randomly. Probably wasn't even for me.
Help seek, help seek.
Oh, I'm just trying to spam the door right for you while. Oh, no. I love that timing. After all of that. Oh.
I'll try to leave. I got 6.
Nice pick.
What did you just do to him? Yo, hog.
Keep going. Oh.
Damn, I tried.
What up top, what up top, what up top? God.
Right side's the Widow.
Kills walls, kills walls.
Yeah, Widow's bottom right, the health pack, basically.
Go up top.
Okay. Not tomorrow, Bat. Gonna be on Saturday and Sunday. We'll be live for those two. I'm up on high, healing up my team.
Sludge one.
Good pick. Sigma's on cart right now.
Mercy.
No weed on Sigma. I think that boop hit.
Sigma, no. Sigma.
Mercy getting away there. Here it goes in front. Good job. I got my beaten 5. Good picks by my team. Yeah, I mean, my ping is still the same, but yeah. Oh, it happens.
Same spot, same spot.
I have beat. Uh-oh. We have a Widow just sitting back, killing everybody.
Sick low, sick low. They used everything, they used everything.
Other teams, you know, going double sniper, pocketed, you know, on double alt accounts, and I'm over here on 400 ping trying to battle. Like, Overwatch, baby. There we go. There we go. All right. I can't really dictate how this team fight goes now. It's like, try not to die to Widow, keep up heals on my team. I can't be aggressive because of my ping, and then do this. Sim is low, nice. Really low, no wheat, no cleanse now. We can definitely die in point still. Doesn't have the cooldowns to be able to manage that. Unfortunately, I can't, my shots don't register.
No growth.
Oh, damn. Okay, I have beat on retake, I think. I mean, I can just go Mercy and damage boost somebody too. I'm not too worried about that either, you know? Damn. I could try Mercy and damage boost somebody if you want. That's cool. It's up to y'all. I don't. This is stupid.
Next track.
I have one other option that. Oh no, they banned Zen. Okay, yeah, I'll just stay on Lucio then. Dane, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Less.
Yes! Take bunch, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only hero I can play. Well, we don't have a sniper.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
If we get a sniper, then I'll swap. You'll never get an answer. The VIP, I mean, it's just you get VIP. That's basically. I know this sounds like a. Okay.
Not all of us are
All right, let's try this.
but that's no reason to be careless.
360 ping still. All right, cool. Is the title just a lie then? How was the title a lie? Because my title is, unless it says OWCS in it, which I don't think it does, then that is not a lie.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, nice trade though. Can't let you get the. I want to get the res, but it might be tough if they have the mercy. Here go no cleanse. I died by the wall from there. Yeah. Oh, it's lying because it's saying I'm gaming. Yeah, I mean, I do. When someone does that, I just assume they just don't even. I'm not even gonna get into that. Okay, here we go. Be back in a second.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Okay, we have a chance here. Nice wall.
Sig weak.
I have heal boost up, but the lagging, yeah.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Get these dubs, baby. Damn. Let's see. Anybody want a damage boost? I can try that. Hit a damage boost on somebody. See if this works. Am I the only one left? Oh no, never mind. I can't do this. I can't do that anyway. My keybinds are all broken. Then every time I reset them, they don't reset on that. And then
I think you mean original design.
okay, let's do this.
Maybe you suits forgot who you
This flex. This is 6v6. I'm having server problems, so I don't get. If I get an ORD, I get. Yeah, chat. I might have to quick play the rest of the day. Sorry, I can't. Unfortunately, with me not being able to choose what server I play, and Blizzard keeps putting me on these ones rather than those servers like, hey, the East Coast ones. Even though I'm East Coast, I can't. I can't do this to my teammates. I feel bad. Like, I'm not playing like inherently bad, but I'm playing like I could bring so much more value. Mervin, thanks for the get this up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice pick. Good job.
I'm gonna get red.
Yeah, you know what? We got res out though. We gotta get a couple more picks and we're good.
Watch out someone.
Give me a quick heal. There it is. There it is.
Not gonna heat. No hug.
Down. No weed on Sigma. I think a Sojourn's trying to flank on the right side. We can maybe pick up a kill here before they. Oh, nope, I got rocked.
Low.
Oh, they're all kind of low. The tanks too. Oh, damn.
GG.
Alright, well, I'll have to quick play because I can't do that. Sorry, guys. Done with that. Everybody. Yeah, queue times will be shorter. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, we're set. All right, here we go.
Vote for your map.
I swear, if they put me in a regular server for this, chat, watch them put me into a regular quick play server. Like, watch them put me on an East Coast now. I swear. They put me on it. Let's play a game of Genji. You know, I'm gonna rage Genji. Let's do it.
Your work is a hypothesis.
All right, let's have some fun. Yeah, again, I know people want to watch me play ranked, but I cannot until my ORD or my Chicago ping fixes. I cannot do that to my team. I'm so sorry. I just can't. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I do want to see what it looks like on Juno after this. I forgot. I was gonna help my teammates with that. No one shot it, so that was embarrassing. I didn't even like all my deflect, but I must have double tapped it without realizing. Honestly, nice shot. I'm not even mad. That was just a good shot. Look at my dash goes half a foot in front of me. There you go. Cool. We good to go soon. Let's go. Go again. That's tier Genji. Thank you. Apparently we didn't get the point though, so I made the mistake of thinking we'd get it. My bad.
I will make use of this.
I forgot you don't have to actually aim with that. You just shoot at the floor. I made a mistake of thinking it wasn't splash damage on such an impactful ultimate. So that was my fault. Okay, I got my ult coming up. We got this. Massive blade incoming? Oh, we already knew that. Yeah. There we go. Huge. There it is. Hey, you know what? Want to limb with blade? We'll take it. Wait, I never realized you can see the reload on that. That's cool. Alright, here we go. Getting a health pack. Watch out. Watch out for this. Look at this flank. Oh, yeah. I didn't hit my deflect. I didn't mean to hit my deflect. So that's why. Oh, nice. Almost got him, but guess what, chat? Don't get too excited, because guess who has Blade again? You're right, it's me. It's me! Here we go. I'll be back in a second. I'm off in the OWCS ones. We'll be back on Saturday. Yep. The current drops that are enabled are the beginning of the season one. But actually, we should get to a new mid-season drop soon too, so you have more options of that next week. I don't know what perk I'm taking. Oh damn! What a blade! I didn't get 4 with that. Honestly, I didn't. I kind of just felt like I wanted to blade that. It went well. Honestly, I think that went better than expected. I did damage with my blade. That's a win for me. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, I think that's great. If I do damage with a blade, that's a win. How many times do you see a Genji pop through a blade, don't even get a slice off? Okay? Yep, exactly, Rini, yeah. Damn. Oh, the M-Ray's like, you know what? How's it going? I'm like, okay, that's cool.
There's a test subject.
All right, we'll be back. Huge pick by the Winston.
The payload moves with certainty. Over here. 冻住，不许走。
Nice job, team. Oh, you don't give this team a chance on 3rd point. Oh, I'm close to an L, chat. This is huge news. He's spamming this doorway. Eventually someone will peek it. I'll charge galore. 2% I'll charge. Ooh. Watch out. Okay, chat, this is my moment. You ready? Oh, yeah, let's go, baby. I died to a headshot to Ana after I killed her, so watch out. Look at that. That headshot killed me. It was enough damage. Does a little bit more damage than Blade. We'll be back. Here we go.
There's a test subject.
Oh, this BAP is gonna have to use lamp. Imagine being inconvenienced like that. I'd be pissed. Oh, that M-Ray. Nice shot by our Moira, though. Dude, my Genji is looking like a hero I can select sometimes and get rolled on. Boom Drip, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, when I get Blade in the next minute and a half, I'm gonna be mad. You didn't know I would sing Wicked? Yeah. It's me. Oh, I held that one for a while. That was impressive. I might go on Broadway after this. rank is this? Yeah, you know. If you're asking about the OWCS 1 Corp, they had them earlier today. They'll be back on again tomorrow. Saturday, that is. I'll have them then, but they're going to be early in the morning. What I would say is I'll be live that day, so I think that if you can't be on at that time, you can try to go on the channel at that, and when I go live, maybe we'll do it. I'm just testing that out to see if it actually works, but if it doesn't, then... Oh, yeah. But to your question if this is ranked, first of all, why'd you say how to champ 2 DPS? Are you flaming my DPS? Are you serious? Do you know how offended I'm gonna be that you would even dare say anything bad about any of my gameplay at any point? To the point I'm gonna be so upset and insulted, I'm gonna log off? Because I'm not gonna do that. I agree with you, my DPS is okay. Boy, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you. But no, I have to play. I have to play quick play right now because I have 400 ping to the servers Blizzard keeps putting me on. So unfortunately, Blizzard's won. Yesterday, remember what? You know what? Blizzard. What if Blizzard's doing it on purpose at this point? Think about it. Yesterday, I had the long queue times. There was nothing we could do about it. I was apologizing for long queue times. Today, I get 400 ping to the main server ranked ends up on, and now I'm forcing a quick play with quick queue times. That was their solution. Yeah, that was their solution. Yep. No, we're not going to do a new Mystery Heroes video. I'm going to wait till the new hero next season. That's kind of how we're on right now with that. I swear if they keep putting me on East Coast servers now...
Select a map.
Let's do this chat. Yes, I got 400 ping on 6v6. Okay, what did I get here? And we're back. ORD, 390 ping chat on tank. You know what? I couldn't think of a better tank to join in on as Wrecking Ball. So I'm back on the high ping and even in quick play. Let's go, baby. I'm not going to leave. I don't want to ditch my teammates. Actually... New season's not next week. Mid-season's next week. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, okay. After this, remind me to look at the Juno from earlier when I played. Hi. Hi. Hi, buddy. I'm going to get a tea after this. I can open the door outside for you and the kitties. Does that sound good?
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Shinigami, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
Hey there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Everybody knows Wrecking Ball plays better on 400 ping chat. Wait till you see. Ready for some 400 ping Wrecking Ball? Oh, yeah. Look at me go. Why did that count as me being in the air? Dude, I'm not going to bother going for you there, man. I'm going to be honest with you. That wasn't looking good to begin with. Added ping onto that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think I did damage to him. Oh, can you stand still? My bullets are RNG. Sir, my bullets are RNG. Can you please stand still? It's already a gamble to begin with. What? Can you stand still, sir? I can't. Oh, man. And I died to an item behind a wall. Awesome. I want to see what it looks like on their screen. Where am I at when they killed me? Oh, okay. That actually seems fair. All right.
I'm moving the payload. Feel free to join me.
All right, I'm here. Oh, you want to do this? You want to take this again? Yeah, yeah, okay, I see ya. Well, I'll be back in a second. Here we go. A bit quiet, huh? I'm gonna go for the
Thanks.
point.
The payload has reached the chip.
Enemy contact.
Okay. Great second point. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe I get somebody with that. Hey, if the bullets aren't working, my fisticuffs will. You want to come on? You want to go? You want these fisticuffs? All right, it's 1930 boxing. All right. You want these? All right, here we go. Oh, you know who to nano. Wait a minute. Excuse me, this is unfair of you. 1 in every 20 bullets hits with a bonus crit. I feel like this is what it would be like if they monetized bullets in this game. Like I would need to like buy extra ones to be able to make this work. Yeah, I didn't get the DLC pack of ammo, so. All right, I'm here. Oh, guess who's back? Want to have a fisticuff? Come here. We win.
Victory.
Yeah, what can I say, chat? You remember ping like this back in the 90s? Oh, you don't like this consistent experience they're giving me right now? I'm loving it. Let's go. All right, chat, I'll be back 1 second, and then I'll re-queue for more. You know what? Heck it. You know, at least hey, at the very least, I can make y'all laugh with my my comedy over here, because this is what this gameplay is. Look at that wrecking ball in the back line creating havoc. Okay, I'll be back in a second, chat, and then I'll re-queue again. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a tea. I'm gonna open up the stuff for the cats, and then we'll just keep until they fix the ORD server for me. I cannot play ranked. Because I cannot choose my server. So, and even people say VPN, it wouldn't even automatically do that. Oh, awesome! That's why I love Epic loot boxes. It's my favorite. What do I get from here? Yeah, I'll look at the Juno replay when I get back. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. That'll be easier to remember now. Okay, BRB. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I hope you're enjoying this intense gameplay. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. BRB, chat.
swinging. I'm ready to see how this goes. Okay, I want to see something here, chat. Okay. Why is it 1440p on YouTube and only 900p here? Because I can't set, it's the bit rate. So I basically, YouTube allows me to do 50,000 bit rate. Therefore, I can give you good quality. Twitch allows max 8,000 bit rate, and they're still trying to force that bit rate down to make it even worse quality. So, okay. Before I queue up, I just want to see something when I was playing Juno earlier. Because when I was playing Juno, it's like I had cement. Dude, I'm so...
Ready for battle.
So to give context here, chat, we've had high ping. So I decided to try Juno here. Last second, we'll see how it goes. I went Brig on accident. Okay, get ready. I just want to see something. When I jump in the air. Boy. I look like I'm seeing Ghost right now in this gameplay. Oh man. You watch this back, I'm seeing ghosts. I don't know who I'm healing. Yeah, this is what the server sees. So this is, everything seems normal. This is me healing my teammates. Isn't this good? Yep. This is what 400 ping looks like. I'm over here like, on my screen, they're probably directly in front of me on their screen. So yeah, on that point of view, outside of the random aim there, it just looks like I don't know what I'm doing. Great. Great. Yep. Because I'm aiming at the people in front of me, but the server isn't registering them in front of me because of the ping. So then it ends up... Yep. Let's go. That's funny. I love how that looks. Did you, but you have no ping? Honestly, I'm probably missing some shots there anyway, let's be honest. I'm probably missing a shot or two anyway, don't you worry.
Vote for a map.
Down in an earlier round. All right, chat. What role did I get? DPS again? Ooh. If we get a Widow map, chat, you know what time it is. Midtown, not a Widow map. You did a 250 ping, people are walking through walls on your server. Yeah, it could also be some packet loss involved there too. The crazy part is I have 0 packet loss with it. So it's all just pure, just like extra layered, like whatever. I mean, it's still not, it's just, you saw my rocks when I was playing Sigma. What a roughie that was, you know? Okay, here we go. Onron? I can do an Onron game. I got you. What server am I on? Oh, I'm back on a normal server, chat. In quick play, I get more normal servers in here with no lag. Actually, I noticed my ping in the quick play one's actually less than the ranked one. I wonder if ranked adds an extra layer of like something there. Anyway.
After joining Overwatch.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd have a little more downtime.
Well,
oh, I mean, I would straight up, I would rather have 400 ping than 100 ping with like 30% packet loss. It is a night and day difference. You said I've had that, what, the Fall Out Boy song stuck in my head for at least 2 days? I wish it was 2 days. Are you kidding me? I think it's just a vocal stim at this point, and I don't even realize it. Marzipan, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. If I can. Break some shields. Rotate around. I think vocal stims is in my family because I'm not even joking. My dad, out of nowhere, unprompted, every single time he's over, out of nowhere, my dad goes, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That's it.
Out of nowhere, no context, we'll just be sitting there and you just go Scooby-Doo-Doo. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's me with my songs. Yep. Just out of nowhere, that's what he does. Your mom's the same? Yeah, there you go. You said your pops goes, oh yeah, so maybe it's just like, yeah, you know. Don't you love when a Genji thinks they can outduel an on-run at that range like that? I mean, they technically can, but like, it is such an advantage to me with the right click. You basically can't deflect, so. So can I ask a question? Why is that? Why does... I want more time in the air. If Yari can have 45 minutes in the air with the ultimate, I want it too. Or is that only a support thing? Get a health pack if I can.
Okay, patched up.
Where's the rest of them at? Okay. You remember watching me for more than 3 hours? Why isn't it? We're talking about OWCS. That will be back again on Saturday hype. They turn them off after a certain point. So I'd recommend we'll be here. I'll be live early on Saturdays before the matches, and then you might be able to get them then. Okay? Yeah. It's just like a timing thing. They turn them off at a certain point. Now the current drops are enabled in the regular ones you can get. So, Barrel did win, yes. You heard that correctly. Barrel won, Falcons are out. So I was wondering if my teammates would shoot the thing there, but I still think we're in a spot where people don't know the interaction on Domina. Yeah, they don't. So just to help people out here, if your teammates get Domina ulted, shoot your teammates. You can break the shield and prevent that burst damage. That's how you save your teammates during that ultimate. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like shoot your teammates out. Like the dominant one. Like if your teammates have the shield around them, you can break it. And that's how you counter that ultimate. You can shoot your teammates around Mercy, yep. I see people stand around a lot during it and not know what to do against it. That's what you do, yep. Can you break yourself too? That's something I've never tested. It feels like you can. Oh, you probably know what I was going for there, chat. Like I could have set my ult sooner. But I thought it would be kind of fun to land on the Sigma ultimate. Whale, thank you for the gift of supper. Thank you. Did you love this iron scale? It's really cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you can shoot your own one too. So yes, but having the help of your teammates who don't have it is so key. Oh, my bad. Do this. Well, my vision of the ult, Wopsy, is I wanted to wait till they all got low HP when they landed and then do it. So yeah, you're not wrong that I could do it in the middle of the air, but I wanted to get that like extra damage out. Remember the extra damage output? Once they land from Sigma's ult, I was waiting for that interaction. I'm gonna get a health back. I know where they're at. No, you can ult in the middle of the air. I can ult the Pharah, 100%. They really wanted to find me. Yes, you can ult in the air, yes. It has like a little bit of an aimbot to it too, as in like it's a lot easier to ult a Pharah than you think it is. Look at it that way. All right. On gameplay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Tactical visor.
Okay, I got them all to 1 HP. Welcome to the Onron experience. I mean, it's a lot of context on that one. I don't know, so. No, we're not doing play the games. Unfortunately, I'm having really high ping to a certain server, and for some reason, Blizzard keeps putting me on that server for ranked, and I have no control over that, so I don't want to ruin my teammates' ranked gameplay, so I'm just playing some quick play. Because I can't predict if I'm going to get a server with good ping. 3 out of 5, I think 3 out of my 5 games, or 3 out of my 4 games were high ping, and 1 of them was good ping, so. Unfortunately, I just have to do this, and I still want to play the game, and I don't want to, like, you know, stop stream or anything like that because of that. So I'm making it work, having some fun, playing some heroes, you know. They're gonna get me, but yep. So again, nothing I can really do about that one, unfortunately. We'll be back. Yes, CR lost their last match, and then Varel won, and now so now Falcons are out. Got him. Oh, it's not over yet, though. Yeah, it is practice for the DPS play the game video. You're not wrong. And the biggest kryptonite you'll ever have in this game, the objective. Players don't know about it, and that's that. Yes, Falcons are officially out of the tournament, yes. Due to CR beating Varel. Or Varel beating CR, excuse me. Yep, even though Falcons beat Varel, it has a, it goes by map differential, and they had a better map differential, that's why. Yep. Hi, you. What are you doing? What are you doing? I love you, too. You want to go in your bucket? How are we feeling right now, buddy? How are we feeling right now? You want to go get in your bucket? Good boy. Oh, no, it's up to you if you don't want to get in your bucket. Okay, there you go. Get in this bucket. Awesome.
Someone needs to show.
No, no bucket? Okay, what would you like, buddy? What would you like? Come show me. You just want to sit? How's it going, meme? Love you.
Choose your map.
Want to get in your bucket? Dude, it's very windy out, by the way, here. It's like 65, but like extremely windy. It's crazy. Hey. Hi. Hi, come here. Come in your bucket. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, you're good. I got you. Good boy, buddy. All right, a tank game. Good ping or bad ping? Oh, chat, we got good ping again. What tank am I playing that I don't normally play? Let's play some Hazard. You know what? I need Hazard practice. This is a map that you can actually play Hazard on.
If you're in it it with me, you're in it for life.
It's 65 in May? Yeah, it's 65 degrees here. Yeah. Just very windy, no complaints. Maybe it means my walk later will be good. I'll have a good walk. You know? You said in North Carolina it's 67 and windy with drizzle. Yeah, we have actually, it's pretty nice out. It's just very windy. So that's why it's like that, yeah.
Have to hope for more than that, though. Why?
Why do you think we keep fighting?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack Mercy. Escort the payload.
Okay, watch this, chat. You ready?
We have company.
That's gonna hurt.
Up in the air, we're good. Bella, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, the skill expression is hot. Let's go. I don't know why that's the descriptor I went with, but... Oh, yeah. Look at this. What are you going to do? Discord me? No, that's not nice. Anonymous, thanks for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Geek, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Well, actually, Hazard right now is also one of the... I think has the highest win rate by a lot right now of all the tanks. So I'm expecting a hog buff to kind of compensate. Second. So wait for it. Here we go. Reloading. Going in. I know what that team's probably thinking. How does he do it? How does he hold a right click so aggressively in front of that Zen and get him almost to low HP and then they fall over and go down after? It's just a skill set I can't explain. I'm gonna go longer range on this. Let's do this. We'll be back.
We're outnumbered. Come out, come out.
Okay, wait in the team. Wait in the team. All right, we're going. Bet you know how to eat that. There we go. Oh. Boom. I don't like to look at my ultimates. That's what cool. You don't look at your ult. Look at that. Boom. But they didn't see that coming. Oh, he did it on too. How this guy played. Woo, look at this baby. Oh, get skill expressed. And I'm dead. I'm sad now. Never mind. I mean, Zenyatta is a tankier tank than a tank, so. Do I think Hazard's a bit overtuned right now? Probably, but I'm not good enough on him to tell you the actual truth of that. Does that make sense? I need to get better at them to begin with, so we'll see. On the team, everybody here? Going in. Dude, I just took the rock from my teammate, shielded off the angle. Who am I? Also, I just realized they went Sombra also. I'm even more mad now. We'll be back.
Ready to activate the EMP. A stalled payload isn't doing any longer.
What if we just hide right here? Are we good? Look at that. Look at that wall. You don't see ones like that every day, do you? Okay, cool. Got him. Oh, what a shot. That should be the point. Here we go.
Hello there.
You know what? I'll let you sit there. You can go to the business meeting. You got this. There we go. Ready, chat? That hit him, by the way. Do I hold right click as inspirational? You're welcome. I guess I get practice on heroes I don't play a lot, right? Oh, okay, okay. I'm getting good practice, I feel like. I think everybody right, just making sure. We'll be back.
Can't live without me.
Get ready. Got him. There's something about teammates helping each other that really pissed me off. This is supposed to be a solo game in which I get angry at everybody else the whole time. How dare you use your abilities to help your teammates? Oh, man. You kidding me? Who does that, right? You know, you're supposed to just let me pop off there and then go, wow, that was cool. I actually, it's actually kind of nice to have that happen in quick play because I can learn a lot from over-aggression on this character, which is nice to have, I feel like. Oh, great. I'm involved now. I was actually hoping to... Yep.
I fooled me once, but that's it.
Yeah, we wait. Are we ready? Everybody here? Let's do this. Oh no. I realized that it's been a while since I've actually locked in on a quick play because, you know, it's been a bit. Nothing has changed with the counter swaps. Like it is, I think it's become a quick play, like, it's like your introduction to quick play. Their whole team swapped, yep. Zed or not, I imagine. Oh, they're low. Nice job, team. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, Echowood. It's more just funny to me at that point. Like, if, like watching how quickly they'll swap over to everything. I don't care either way. Part of the for me, it's a part of the game. I just don't know to adapt to it. And most like counter swaps are not like hard counters or soft counters. So we're just understanding the matchup and how to play around it than anything else. So we got rid of some of the emotes. I didn't get rid of any emotes, did I? Or is that like different emotes or something? No!
I've got you in overdrive.
Zarya cast. Yep. All right. They also went somber earlier to try to hack the hazard, but it didn't work as well. Damn. Okay. Get me to another one. I might as well keep playing games. Let's go, baby. I'm just playing at this point. Until I get a server ORD and I see my ping fine, I can't play rank. So you just get some, you know, I get to practice some heroes I don't normally get to practice. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. I have 400 ping, that's why. Saratillo, thank you for the 33 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That also makes sense. Yep, that would make sense. Yep. All right. Okay. Yeah, I have really high ping right now, and I have no way to fix it. And if I knew I was gonna get East Coast servers like very frequently, I would probably try more ranked because then I'd be fine. But they keep putting me on Central servers because of the higher. So basically, the longer the queue goes, the more likely I get a server they decide to give me no matter what. So when I have long queues, it's going to put me on ORD pretty much every time because it's going to be the most fair server usually since it's kind of like in the middle. It's just the nature of the beast in that one. So hopefully they address whatever these server issues are. Let me see. Maybe they're having... I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out. So you said Central servers? Central servers give me 400 ping right now. And that's where I'm getting most of my stuff from. Yeah, chat got to witness me trying to play with that. It was like nearly impossible. Like I played Juno. I didn't have gravity didn't exist anymore. When I jumped into the air, it would slam me to the ground. When I played Diva, I would get hooked, and it would spin my screen around, and then I wouldn't even know where I was. When I was on Sigma, when I use my rock cooldown, you go, hey, how often is the rock, when does it work? Yes. The answer is yes. We don't know when it does. 5 seconds later, 3 seconds later. If I'm lucky, 2 seconds. So, So yeah, just an unlucky go with things, but we'll make it work. Yep. Yep. Oh, a support game? What do I got? All right, East Coast again. So at least on quick play, I get an experience. What's a hero I don't play a lot of, chat? Would you be mad if I just played some Mizuki? I just want to play Mizuki anyways. Mizuki's fun. I'm going to play Mizuki. Unless maybe you're right. Maybe I go Jetpack Cat.
I'll decide my own fate.
Follow my lead, and we make it out of here in one piece.
Watch the high ground.
I didn't take you.
Cat? All right, let's go Cat. Give me a moment. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where you at? Let's go. This is my moment.
We gonna make a good team. I can feel it.
All right, chat. Let's do this. This is my moment. Look at the pause. I just like shooting it because of the pause. See? Chat, you saw me trying to save him. I gave him an option. I tried saving my Mercy too. Unfortunately, they have a pocketed. I guess Sierra's fine. Yeah. Via, thanks for the Leviathan, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're running back. Yep.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Ready? And go. Well. Well, we tried. No. Hey, I respect the Roadhog for trusting me, okay? You know, they said, hey, when will you play quick play? I said, when pigs fly. And you know what? I made him fly, so here you go. I actually like playing quick play. I said I'd make a meme there. That's the only way I can connect that joke, so. Welcome to comedy. All right, here we go. Let's go in here. Only done one drive ever? No, I've done most of the drives. I think it's, I don't know why it's on this one. Who knows nowadays. Oh, door stuck. Soaring, flying. There's not a Sierra who can get back up the map. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna try it out. Here we go. You know, I gotta say my jetpack cat needs some work if a Reinhardt is willing to charge at me and then do that. I think I need some work on this character. Oh, that Sierra's gonna be putting me in their montage. Holy crap, I just realized they're a level 122 soldier and they like their snipers.
Stop the payload.
Alright, let's see if I can figure this out.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Playing a little bit safer now. Again, beauty of quick play here is I get to learn a little bit of the heroes, you know? Aw, man, I'm sorry, Sierra. There you are, you're good. All right, going over here to heal. Might as well do an AoE heal. Give my teammates some heals during this. Look at me go. Oh, yeah. Can't shatter me if I'm getting rolled. Awesome. Now I'm playing better. See, I'm not running into them and getting rolled. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, that Echo was so proud of that too. Did you see that? All right, pause out maybe. This is a tough one to decide between, you know? So we'll see. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, chat, don't make any noise. you go. I just wanted to save you. I thought you might, you know. Okay. Listen, I'm learning. Listen, I'm taking these quick play games as serious as I can. Well, not, you know. I'm just, if I'm going to be forced to have to not be able to play rank because of my ping here, we're getting some value, okay? Learning heroes, playing, I don't much. What did I, was that a sentence? I don't even know what I just said. I could tell that didn't make any sense. Is there fall off when Cat's gone? Probably. I can probably look in a second. How do you see your ping? You can set it to see it up top right. I just do Control Shift N. This is normal. This server is. If I got this server every time, I'd be in rank, but I get the other server majority of the time. Oh man, that Ashe is going. Hey, did you see that pocket I had? I only have 7 deaths as Cat. Pretty huge. Oh, nice shot by the hog. Got you. You're good. Did you, Iron? I mean, I would say, remember this game's been out for a while, so that will take some time, but honestly, just playing for the first time and still getting some wins is good. It will take time for, like, your MMR to settle, things like that. But yeah, that's not bad, though. I don't win every game. Damn it. Oh, how dare you follow me around and make the smart play? Now I'm pissed. No rank, just quick play. It's because I have high ping right now. I'm sorry. It's borderline unplayable. Apologies that I can't. I'm dead. Basically, I have 400 ping in ranked right now. I can't play ranked until they fix that connection between the server. For me. Yeah. Yeah, reset the right. It's on. Keep in mind, I have my ping right now is 30 to an East Coast server, but they forced me to Central servers, and then I have 400 ping. That make sense? So it's a routing issue. It could be on my ISP side too, right? All right, get out of here. Go again. Like, it could be on my ISP side, but I mean, I looked at it and I didn't see anything yet, even though I Googled. I mean, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I also have, you know, it's going to keep giving me East Coast on quick play because the queues are quick, right? So, you know, it's a part of the charm, right? You get a little bit of quick play gameplay out of me, you know? Part of the charm. What do I get next? Tank? Okay, okay. Let's do this. What do I want to play? Oh wait, what do I got? East Coast again. We're good. Some Doomfist. Listen, I'm doing my play of the game video soon, chat. I gotta get some practice in, right? On my bad heroes. Where map does it not matter? I mean, you know, I do have maps I like more. Like if you play a non-mobile tank on a mobile map, that can be tough, right? Like trying to play Reinhardt on like second point Gibraltar. Hey, you know I love my mystery heroes. There's no app. I just do Control Shift N. That's all that is. It's just an in-game option. Here we go. Oh, I tried to hit my block, but you know, I tanked though. Good tanking. I also like how like somehow my stuff got disrupted on the slam. So, yep.
I don't die that easily.
Ooh, nice hook. Wait. I have a hog that basically just does this, so I'm gonna go their back line. I'm not doing this. What they did with double hooks. I missed that shot, my bad. I was gonna kill him, so I did the thing where I thought I was fine. Wait, how did that not kill the Tracer? The Tracer... Huh?
Meteor strike.
Okay, I don't know. Let's do this.
Quite helpful.
Dude, in ranked, they would shoot that 100% of the time. I'm telling you. Maybe I should start warming up for ranked with quick play. Ooh, I almost killed him because of the life weaver pedal. Damn. My bad.
Class together.
Let's go again.
Enemy spotted. These barrels are smoking.
There's one.
Over there.
Okay, let's do this. Avatar Eric, thanks for the 50 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got him. Tricked you. Ha ha! I don't know what I did, but get rolled. You want to play this game? I'll play this game too. There you go. Hey, what's up?
Meteor strike.
Oh, this hog. I'm going to the hogtage. 100%. Kick the field goal. Got a charge punch finally. That's going to be one of those like level 800 road hogs. Oh, level 207. My mistake. They're working on their hogtage right now. All right, I'll be back soon.
Every plan. A tree of life is ready.
Just about ready to spotted an enemy.
Okay. Got him. Cool. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by Lifeweaver pedals on both teams. I'm not gonna try to battle that. There you go. I know better to go for that hog like that.
Meteor strike.
Oh no. Someone got mad that I'm playing. No, I just have. I literally cannot play ranked with the ping issue right now. It's not even like I'm not in the lobby when I have that problem. So.
Hey, it's Kiko.
All right, here we go. Oh, Tracer's going main character. Remember when the hog was ulted on point, nobody could get on point? Now the Tracer is letting everybody know that clearly it was because of them and not because it was a hog ult on point. It was because everybody is so obsessed with the Tracer. You know? Whew. All right, there we go. Be back soon. All right, let's do this.
Meteor strike. I am on the objective. Report your match.
Damn. Go there, team. I just realized they also have a level 200 Lifeweaver too. Holy crap, dude. I'm going in the gauntlet of quick. You know what? This is good. I'm getting good practice in. All right, next game. I'm trying to also see if I can get an ORD server at some point so I can see if my ping's fixed. I can't test it without going into ranked, but I'm not trying to go into ranked. So I'm trying. Blunts, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. We keep at it. We keep trying. You know, that's how it goes. We keep at it. We keep trying. Sun Clutch, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Sun Clutch. Appreciate it. We got a game found. Get me in there. That one took a while. Could this be an ORD? Or is that just a... Yeah, we're probably fine. Get me in there. I'll play some Kings Row. Can't wait for mid-season. We're less than a week away from mid-season, so that'll be exciting. You know? Okay. What? Let me see. Nope. Okay, so this is normal ping. Is it time to play some Reinhardt? I'm trying to play heroes I'm not as good at to get some valuable practice out of this. Does this seem good? Some Reinhardt? That's what I'm thinking? What do you think, chat?
Together that strikes him down. I wouldn't change a thing we did here.
Hello.
Did more Doom? Yeah, we'll do more Doom eventually. I gotta make sure I'm not going up against like random roadhogs and stuff. Let's do this, chat. All right, let's do this.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yeah, they have a Sigma. All right, pretty intense gameplay here. Got Brock, well, guess what? They have a Zen. And now I wait. Good pick. Wait for it. There you go. This is what all the Rhines do to me in rank. They just stand here with their shield up menacingly and don't do anything else because you can't. Drop and shield. Got my shield up, play corners. And we're good.
I've been gone for a month, and come back to emongg on rain. What did I miss? What year is it?
Prehistoric Onion, thanks for the 25 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Been gone for a month. You come back to me on Rhine. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. While I have issues right now with my ping and ranked, I've decided to go practice heroes I'm not as good at. So we're doing that. Yeah, I'm here now. Oh, big slam! I got Sentinel out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought I was turning the other way. It didn't go well.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
I thought I got 4 down. I think I'm playing a pretty viable Rhine right now. This is good. I guess you're ranked for a combo Genji? No. I have to go through the correct process for that. I'm sorry. Urtsu, thank you for the gift and sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what this does. Well, this gives me more practice on heroes I don't play as much, so my spectators will get better. Old choke. Keep in mind, chat, I am a tank, and I was feeling it after I got nanoed, so that's my fault. Sometimes you just gotta, you know. Oh, the charge, yeah, I mean, that I've been rolled by that so many times that you just charge the corner during a Juno ultimate. Worst comes to worst, you're kind of in front of them, yeah. Okay, I'm almost here. Hoping they use their eat. They do. They fell for that. They have a Bob coming up, so I got to prepare for that. Okay. I got my fire strike, chat. You know, it's not much. I wonder if it's a bug when you go from Prime to Tier 1. Because someone else did that before, and I think they fixed it. I don't know how, though. Big slam. Back up. Here we go. I feel like shield stam's pretty good, right? Pick. There it is again. Good nano, huge. Back away now. Play it slow. Look at that. Look at this efficient Rhine gameplay. Are you kidding me? All right. Big slam. That Sigma never died. I'm sad. But big slam? Yeah, I'm on telly sure on that works clutch. Maybe that's what it is. Sorry, that is, I just know direct input on that one. I'm sorry. 1v2. Hope you're all doing well. Hey, it's all about having a good time, Paz, right? Okay, never motion though, too, you know? Totally get it. Nice pick. I got some lag going on there. That out looks huge. All right. I got aggro on Bob. Moving on up. Oh, definitely over time paths. I mean, like, when I was younger, obviously, it took me a while. You know, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You go through different phases, different ways, and you become who you are. Yeah. When I was younger, like, you know, early 20s, teenager, I definitely was more chill happening. But then I just learned over time of, you know. I think something for me, too, is like, got him. Honestly, chat, once I just started playing Rhine the way that I know I'm supposed to play Rhine, it was pretty easy. I just hold my shield up. There's too much HP on it to begin with. No one wants to kill it in time. You hide behind walls, you manage it, you peek, and you just make some plays occasionally. Easy. Yep. There you go, clutch. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna leave the game. I'm gonna queue up and I'm gonna go pee chats. I'll be right back 1 second. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all. Minus 50? Yeah. What do I get if I get timed out of a quick play? I don't even know. Okay. What server is it on? Okay. So it's on 400 ping. Yeah, I'll play some Queen. You know what? I saw Queen as the first hero when I went red. Yeah, right now, Flats, I'm having routing issues to ORD, and they keep putting me on ORD servers, so when I play ranked, I have 400 ping. As you know, there's no way to server select. They won't give me East Coast servers because the queues are too long, so when they widen the range, they force me on the Central servers every time, and I get 400 ping. I just can't play ranked until that gets fixed. Because I have no way to select my server. So I just feel bad for my teammates. Yep. Yep. You know how the game usually can tell if you have high ping? Because you have higher queues, they just get rid of that like aspect of it. So, yep. It's pretty sweet, isn't it? There you go. Is that Overwatch or your internet? I'm going to assume it's my internet, actually. Because, this is an East Coast server. No problem with my ping. Everybody in my server that I was in had no problem with the ping. They didn't have high ping. It was just me. So I assume I'm having routing issues right now. And it's probably just something that needs to be fixed. Maybe they're having a problem somewhere. I don't know. Good heals. Oh, my D.Va gameplay was funnier. The one where every time I would get hooked, it would just turn my camera around. Tyler, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime subscription. Thank you. Okay.
Time for the reckoning. And I'm just getting started.
Back away. There you go. Yeah, penguin. Away. We're good. There it is. I used to play a lot of Queen. Queen's almost hard. It's really hard to play Queen in ranked if you're not patient, and I just don't have patience.
Time for the reckoning.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Good job. It's always fun playing some Queen, you know? Don't get to play it too often, so always nice. But thank you, Tyler. And Spexy, thank you for the gift of subscription. Thank you. Why? I'm sorry. What are you saying, Angel? You guys why the OWCS one's not until Saturday again? They turned them off a couple hours ago. We'll be back on Saturday. So, yeah. Yeah.
Anyone calls? I have just the thing.
Let's go. Your quick play games aren't nearly this sweaty. Well, I'm at the highest MMR of quick play too, so I get a lot of the level 500 life weavers just dominate. So it's actually kind of fun. There's a lot of, as I've said, there's a lot of really good quick play players who would do very well in ranked. It's just time constraints usually will be the problem there. Or they just don't really enjoy the rank experience as much. Don't feel the need to get a rank. You know, everybody's different with that. I get it. See, for me, and again, you know, before I'll I'll mention that, yes, I did walk up, you know, the hill both ways to school through the snow during the summer or something like that, but back when I played games, it wasn't ranked either. So, like, I'm, like, in the point where I can kind of go between both because I just kind of used to play games all the time for fun. I still play games for fun, but you know what I mean? Like, it was never, like, oh, my rank. So I can play either. I can consume the game either way, you know? So it doesn't bother me, but I'm... So, yeah. I don't know what this does, but that's some fun.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound PPF piano time, staring blankly ahead, just making my way, making a way through the crowd, and I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder, if I could fall, into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight.
How was I alive for so long? Oh no, I got teabagged by the Bastion. You know what that means? They're really cool. That's what that means. You wouldn't understand. I'll be back soon. The Unstoppable Rampage. It's not a good John. But oh, wait, I was about to say you, John. But yeah, Silent. Thank you for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Because they're not activated till Saturday again. They got turned off. Where they go? I don't even know if we're limiting them anymore. I don't know what the time is. Aw, damn. It's okay, I'm having fun. So do I not play ranked anymore? No, Yep, I play ranked a lot. Ranked is my main mode, yes. Yes, I play a lot of ranked. I play a ton of ranked. Yes. Yep. I cannot play ranked today because of my ping. Until they fix it. So I have to play quick play just to be able to play the game.
Stories about siblings. Ever wish you were an only child? Honestly, I wouldn't give up my brother for the world.
Yeah. I can play the guitar though, look at this. What was the Bastion one? That was the ramen one, right? Yep. It is. Go in. You're gonna cap the point yet, by the way, chat. Just to point that out. There we go, we're good. I was hoping to get my ult, so that's why I kept like looking away to do my ult to save by my life weaver. just chilling for now. They're just not looking at me, so why not? That should get the Kiriko to TP in and cleanse. Isn't it fun? What's her ult? You purple them and anti-heal them, and then they can't heal, and then they also do damage over time. Yep. Isn't there no East? No, I'm on an East Coast server right now, but I can't. In ranked, I get Central servers. So therefore, because I get Central servers, I can't play ranked until that's fixed. I'm sorry I have to keep re-explaining it, but like I know a lot of people are asking why I'm not slamming ranked. It's just that's why. So I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that until it's fixed. Thank you. Larissa? This is the one that teabagged me?
Time for the reckoning.
There you go. Queen's fun. That's what chat wanted. They wanted some Queen. I'm not clicking that loot box. Not doing it. Not clicking it. Nope. Nope, I'm not doing it. It's a loot box. I don't trust it. Nope. What about the drama? Nope. Not doing it. Do you know I want to? Nope. Oh, chat. Thankfully, I was able to apply 87,465 wounds. It's no big deal. When you're able to put up 87,465 wounds like that in a 3-round Antarctic Peninsula, it's no big deal. Unfortunately, the other Junker Queen only did 87,298, so that was good. You said, okay, you know, I'll open the loot box, but I'll do this. How about this? Ready? And then you can tell by my facial reaction on what it was. They just said Milkman. They just said Milkman. That was it. Okay.
Choose your map.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I know the 87,000 wounds applied that I did right there was pretty impressive, chat. Thank you so much. What else can I say? You know, really popping off, showcasing my talents. You know? Get some dubs, chat. Get some dubs. What are we thinking here? What did I get? A support game? Now I'm going to play Mizuki for a game, just for fun. Let's do it. Is there a Q's pop at the same time? Yeah, he's trying to read those ping lines. I mean, it's not really anything to read. I'm not looking at the lines. I'm looking at, see up top where it says PNG and RTT? Should be it's the black and then like the light blue. That's kind of where I look at. Right now, when I get central servers, that number's 400. That number's 400. So yeah. Sorry, I lied. It's 385. My mistake.
Bailing you out. I'll change that.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yep.
Stop the pain.
Can't live without me.
Hamilton, thank you for the prime sub also. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're on the way now. That's what you get for going for my teammate. I'm sad that you did that. Okay, I'm gonna accuse him of cheating blindly. That's it. The only thing I can do. No excuse. They're just cheating. That's it. Yep. Look at this. Aimbot. Yep. Honestly, they weren't even shooting at me. If you watch that, they were just shooting at my M-Ray, and I just kept running into it. Wow, okay. Trying to heal you. This is the best I can do. I'm sorry. There you go. You got one now. You know what? When Mizuki says... Blizzard has a perfect voice line for this, and I'm telling you, they need to do it. When Mizuki says you can't break free, if a person, you know, survives it, they should say, I'm breaking free. There's a missed opportunity here. That eats the ultimate, by the way, Jeff. Mizuki ult. I'm breaking. There you go. Soaring, flying in the storm. I gotta be careful of singing the whole lyrics because of my beautiful singing voice. I'll get DMCA'd, so. I'm breaking free. I mean, I such a beautiful voice, you know? So. Oh man, Genji, you disappointed me. You embarrassed me, now I'm sad. Does Mizuki's ult eat Sierra's ult? It's a weird interaction. It's like, if it's above the ult, yes. If it's in the middle of it, no. Like if it travels, if it's above the roof of it, then it will eat it, yes. But if they do it in between, which is what I would recommend, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I did not use my escape out, so this is where we live now. Dude, no, I'm gonna leave. You can have it. We can share. We can share, right? Cool.
I'm all about it.
Showed your niece High School Musical for the first time over Christmas, and she was obsessed. There you go. Keep keeping the High School Musical dreams alive, or something like that. And I'm breaking free. Ha! Man, these are some plays here. Got him. You have a job interview today? Good luck. You got this. You got this. Yep.
Just trying to help out.
P Greens, thanks for the 32 months of the tier 1. Thank you. That's almost a year. True.
That's almost a year.
Man, if I could play Torb like that where no one looks at me, I'd be popping. No one shot the... Dude. die to the Sojourn over there. After all of that. But you know what? I made it work. That Torb really wants me, if you haven't noticed. Really wants me. Yep.
This ends now.
Yep. Okay.
Enemy turret here.
All right, I delayed the point for my team. The rest is on them. They got this. Yep. Oh, we lost that still. Damn.
Just trying to help out.
I'm running. See ya. All right. The Emray ultimate. That's pretty solid, huh? Back away. Look at these heals. This is just excellent. Can't break free. Well, you know what Zari says? I'm breaking. Got him. Agato, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wow. Honestly, that was a sick combo. I'm not even mad. Dude, you know what? If you get comboed like that, I can't even be mad. Straight up. We'll be back soon.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Okay. There we go, using that for some space creation. I respect that. Did that Juno just run right by the Torb that was clearly in there making noise? I'll be back. Yep. All right, let's keep it going, baby. One them all again. There you go. We did trade at least. That's good. Oh no, they're an alt team.
We're outnumbered, by the way.
I love that movement tech. It's so funny whenever you get that. It's just like a good time, you know? It's just a good time. We'll be back. Running back. Yep. Teammates are still holding it. Can I make it there in time? The answer is no. I can't. Maybe they're here. The Sarma's going to be bottom right somewhere. The question is where. I'm gonna hold this room. There we go. Missed that by a mile, but it's all part of my plan to die to the cube that was right there. So, kind of worked out how I thought it would. Kind of worked out how I thought it would. You know? Back in a second. Awesome. I was just hoping to get randomly ulted by a Sombra because I went to go help. We'll take it. I know, on point. Let's go, baby. Man, we had some intense games, huh? Cool. One more team fight, but they've been winning on the ults. They're an ult team. We gotta hold them here. Ran circles on him. Yeah. Back away.
This ends now.
Into the iris.
Wait for it. You know they can't resist. Going for the cart. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta run circles around them, you know? That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I'll be right back in a second, chat. Here, hit the button if you have it. Oh, man, you said I can't hit a chain? Yeah, well, you know what? You didn't say anything when I did hit a chain, so I guess it goes both ways. I don't even know if I hit a chain for you to say anything, so.
Someone needs to show how it's done.
Vote for a map.
We're back. Was the audio hecked up? I don't know. Could this be an ORD server again with how long it took me to get in? I can't play ranked because of this, so. Nope. Yeah, right now, Cactus, I can't play ranked because I get 400 ping to ORD servers, so I can't play the game because the only servers it puts me on is ORD. So I literally cannot play ranked. All right, it's time for a Wrecking Ball game. It's been a bit. See how quick. Let's play the game of how quickly can I get them to swap to Sombra. Yeah, it might just be my routing.
I'll sign the rest of you.
But yeah, it's borderline unplayable when I get the game. After this chat, I can do it. You know what? How about this chat? Let's assume they fixed it. I'll do a test run after this. And maybe I'll just get in the East Coast server. And if I don't, well then, I don't know. I guess I could like, I don't know, we'll see. Sound good? Let's do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. You talking about like the one where you went into their team right away, Soko, on that match? That was funny. Well, that's the person who swaps in the box. I would not doubt it if that person does swap. Funny, I should have seen the regulars in quick play too. Cool. Back away. Of course, they get the game with a Tracer who their coach told them to get on the Wrecking Ball the whole time, but they ever see a Wrecking Ball? Uh-oh, we're done for. Did you watch the Mercy back cap clip? Oh, wait, is that the one that, like, I ran one on YouTube and that was popping off. It had, like, it was, like, popping off. That's funny. Gotta love back caps, don't you? Good old funny moments videos. They're just, yep, they're a good one. Mm-hmm.
Over there.
Yeah. Going in. Yeah, that Juno went flying to the point where I can't even shoot her anymore. There we go. We don't have the point yet? Oh, my bad. Oh, they're already back. No one's there.
Come here. I can heal you.
Hey guys, that just self heals me, so I'm just doing that.
You're on the objective. Push them out.
We're gonna bop soon, so that's where this team fight will go. Oh man, I tried. Dude, Wrecking Ball's so fun to play though. I wish I could play more in ranked, but it's like I'm not that good on Wrecking Ball, so it's harder to do. So yep. Okay, we're back.
Prolific hamster cursing detected.
Huh. Well, my bad. Did I not get the perk? Maybe I did. Dude, the amount of peel in this is. All right, we're back. I used it immediately? Oh, I didn't even hit the button. I only hit it once, so is my keyboard hacked up? We'll find out. There it is. Dude, like... Like every one of these heroes just CCs. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, come here. Oh, the dragon what? Oh, man. Well, they peel better than an OWCS backline, it feels like, so it's good practice for me, you know? It's good practice. Yeah. Oh, nice hand up. Oh, I can't. Oh, come on. I'm running out of steam, though, I think. That's it. Yeah. Oh, man. This is fun, though. I'm having a good time with this. This is a good time. You know? It's a good time. Yep. Yep. Get out for a second, grab the health back, go back in. Oh, damn. Dude, the more I get to see what it's like when you play like more of like the counter swap Carls, holy crap, I can see why people will get frustrated on it. It doesn't bother me, but dude, imagine. Oh, dude, I can already tell. All right, here we go. Just CC fest. Man, what an interaction that whole sequence was. Holy crap. All right, the Ashe got me after their 25th peel. I'll be back. This is winnable. Oop, the Ashe fell off the map. Or maybe dynamited themselves. Yep.
I'll be taking the objective.
Got him. All right, we have a chance.
Of course.
Does someone run in the same crosshair? What do you mean? Am I supposed to change my crosshair? Or are you saying that like people change their crosshairs all the time? I have a couple of different ones, but backing away. Yeah. It's not a modem reset issue. Just look at my ping right now. See? 30 ping. It's just it's just the server I'm getting. Come on. There you go. There you go. Oh, got him. Nice job by the cast. Let's go, baby. You're enjoying the chill quick play games? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try. After this game, I'm gonna queue for 6v6. Queue time should be pretty solid. And let's see if the servers are fixed. If they're not fixed, then I don't know what to do. For me, that is. Okay, well. All right, let me queue up with those games. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Actually, that was a pretty fun game. Okay. Comp. Queuing up. All right, let's see. Let's see. And I'll be right back. We'll continue on and have some fun, hopefully. BRB chat. Appreciate y'all. All right, we're back. All right, chat. Let's see how my ping is. Again, I can't. I'm trying to get like ORD servers, but they just, like I said, Overwatch usually prioritizes the better ping for you. So I won't know until I get into a game that gives me the ORD server. Oh, I got a legendary, the Heart of Courage one. That's kind of a cool one, actually. Let's equip that. That's a cool skin. Yeah, that's a cool Freya skin. I like that one. You know, it's not bad, I'd say. It's not bad. What are we going? Seeing if I get ORD. Nope, I can't even tell, so. That was a crazy pull, was it? Did I do good?
I aim to
Did I do good? Nice, yeah. Hey, we're not going to do the unplug the stuff today, okay? Come on. Come here. Come here. We're not going to unplug the stuff today. What do you want, some pets? I got you, Cactus. Yeah, I won't be able to but do your thing, but yeah, I'm not able to until I get a server. I have no way of replicating an ORD server unless I get one, so I'll let you know if I do. Now that this I don't want to buddy. I love you, bud, but we're not going to do this, okay? Show the skin? Sure, I got you. Where's it at?
I always did that.
That's the one I just got. Sir. We got to stop doing this unplugging cables thing, okay? We're not returning to this. Here, you know what? I'm going to walk towards the utility room. I'm doing it. Walking towards the utility room. Got him, chat. To your question with the esports drops, they turn them off at a certain point. So at a certain point, they just turn them off. They'll be back again we'll have them again on Saturday morning. I know it's confusing, but yeah. So, what room is that? The utility room. Plus the other streaming room where I'll do like board games and stuff when we start doing that. No more bots though. I'll try to tomorrow. If I'm on tomorrow. The only reason why I say if I'm on tomorrow, my back has been getting stiff again, so I might have to take another day tomorrow just to make sure it's good. But I'll be live. It's not hurting like it did yesterday, but it's getting like still. So I'm just trying to be smart. I don't want it to come all the time with anything, you know. Is the Q8 issue solved? I mean, as long as you're basically, if you're not bronze 5 or champion, your Qs are probably fine. So, at least I think so. I am in champion, so I get automatically longer Qs. But hey, should be okay, right? You know. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna play. I have the Bengal. Look what I have. I got the Bengal. I got the Bengal. That's who I got. Yeah. You must unplug. I know. That's him. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I got a wild Bengal right here. I got him.
Always climb, never fall.
Is it stop causing havoc? Are we ready to stop causing havoc? Or are we gonna keep unplugging stuff? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, buddy? What are we thinking? Okay, there you go. Come here. Come here. All right, let's see. He'll be back up in like 2 seconds, but. But hi, everybody. All right. Now, so to give people the rundown here, we were playing quick play for a bit because my ping is really high on ORD1. If I get a non-ORD1 here, my Qs were okay earlier in 66, which was nice. Keep in mind, okay means like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, but now it's going to be the question on my ping. Yep, call that one.
I'm gunning for MVP. Quadruple kill. Minor
There it is.
Quadruple kill.
All right. No, he's on top of the computer now. That's fine. Can't turn anything off, so that's good. Did they expire today? I'm gonna try to at one point, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm gunning for MVP. Quadruple kill.
There it is.
Double. Eyes on the sky. Always hit my mark.
Cool. All right, I'm out of training range for a bit. But yeah, we might load up some Slay the Spire in a bit if I'm feeling it. I like the game, but we're chilling. But we're chilling in the meantime. Do I play Ramacha? Sometimes, yes. More so recently, I've been having some fun on Ramacha. More so recently, you know? Oh, no. I mean, there's a lot of good chats, but yeah, chat vibes. Chat vibes. Who do you want them to nerf badly? Nova, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. For OWCS drop Zero Gravity, they'll be back Saturday, 2 a.m. Eastern. Like I said, my goal is to be live about an hour, give or take, before that match starts at on Saturday. So, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know what I was going to say next. Wait, oh, yeah, but if you're on the channel before, and then I should be, I'll have them. I just don't know the details about like all of that. So should be a good time. Should be a good time. All right, just stretching. Just stretching. You know, doing my thing. Hey, buddy, you having a good time? We're just talking to chat. Yeah, we're just talking to chat. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You've got a question. Is May a good main? May's not bad. I mean, if you're good at May, I mean, it comes down to pretty much any hero. If you're good at the hero, you'll be fine. Obviously, there's going to be some synergy problems on certain maps, etc. But if you can make it work, you can make it work. I've seen... You know, I've been in top 500 for about to be 10 years. And in all that time, I've seen players play heroes that are not even, like, you know, considered good at the time or not meta, and they still are top 500 because they play it very well. Is it bad that you main Bastion? I mean, Bastion's in the current meta right now, so probably not, no. Probably not, no. Hey, buddy, what are you doing, you good boy? Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, you a good boy. I'm probably just waiting on some lobbies right now, chat, for some games, you know? We'll see. Sir, what are we up to? Give me the rundown. Where is vodka? Thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, but Bastion's actually meta right now in OWCS. I wouldn't say you'd be able to kind of have that same value on a ranked one, but yeah, not bad. Sir, what are you doing? Can you tell me a story? Can you tell me a story about being a Bengal? Come on, you got some pets. I can't give you the deep pets that you like, but I can give you some pets, okay? How's that sound? I can give you some ear pets. Here he goes. How was that? I give you some ear pets? Are you happy with that one? Hi. Hi. What is up, buddy? What is up with you? What are you doing? Sully's a boy. Yeah, he is a good kitty. A very good kitty. Sorry, we're gonna fix something here, chat. Give me a moment. Good here, good there. We're going down in an earlier round. Hi, buddy. You a good kitty? You're a good kitty, buddy. Love you. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Oh, that was fun. Do you have fun? He doesn't want me playing with the mouse right now. He's like, I'm gonna go for your hand, and I go, okay, I'm not gonna heck with you. Is Mystery Heroes 5v5? Mystery Heroes actually 6v6 now. But I'm just waiting to see what if I get ORD games right now. The problem is that I gotta move my mouse over here. The problem is that I don't know if I will get here we're good there. How long it takes to get this game, and I gotta hope I don't get an ORD. I just gotta hope I do just to see if my ping's good. Well, I hope I do and my ping is good. I don't hope I get it and my ping is bad. So, you followed to ask, is this for real? A 15-minute wait for a game? Yeah. I just so you know, Chad, I did queue some champion on tank earlier. My 5v5 queues were about 15 to 20 minutes. Although I did have one 5-minute queue. That was nice. But it was on a high ping server. But about 15 to 20 minutes, yeah. Oh, there's my queue. All right, chat. Let's hope for the best here. Come on. Come on. Just please have a solved ping and not, or at least give me like an East Coast. Yep. Hey, come here. Come on, let's go. Come on. I love you, buddy. Let's go. Here you go.
Select your
okay.
hero.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, he was just loafing there, but, you know, he's a large cat, so it's kind of hard to have him loaf on the desk during that, you know?
Select heroes.
Let's get these dubs, baby. Let's get these dubs. Yep. Large cat, yep. We're good. But yes, long queues. All right, let's see. I already lost 2 games because of that. Let's see. All right, chat, it's an O. Let's do it. Go. Sorry, chat. So if you look right now, look at my ping up top. It's currently 367. See? See my ping?
Try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Because they only give me this server for ranked. So if I just can't do anything until I don't get the server. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Let's do this.
Attackers incoming.
All right.
Defend objective A.
The fight is imminent.
Be my team as much as I can. At least with this comp, I can kind of, you know, keep my teammates healed a little bit. Oh no. Damn, that hazard skill expressed. Oh, we might have had the kill there too. I did that. That sucked for me. Let me see what it looks like on their screen. They didn't even mean to kill me. They were shooting at the Zarya. Even better. All right, regroup. I died over there to the Nemesis thing, but I was on the ground. One of my PC specs, not lag to a singular server. I have a 5090, 9950 X3D, all that. Again, my ping is fine on other servers. It's just this one. It's the ranked server they're using for everything now. So, like, I can't even play like a... I can try to lock in like an Ana and see if that helps. For heals, maybe? but
Leave a broken
all right, let's try
world
this.
behind. I see. Over here.
Okay, gonna run. Oh yeah, I'm on their screen. I didn't even throw a sleep dart, by the way.
Over there.
Thanks for having my back.
Don't fret. I see you.
Enemy over here.
I purpled a bunch of them, I think. I was trying to get to nano him. No! I try to get to him. I can get out to point. I can do this.
I still have some fighting. You're powered up. Get in there.
Damn. Oh, that at least I could heal, but I couldn't even try to hit a sleep or a cooldown.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
When the next OBCS drops Saturday. Okay. I can try a Zenyatta maybe. Okay. I'll try tanking. I might be laggy. Let's do it. All right, let's kind of like pre-prepare for the rock speed here, okay? Let's pre-prepare. You know?
Why ask a question?
Watch.
When you can just obey.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I think you could use an adventure, May.
How come I don't play 5v5 if the ping is bad? Because it's the same thing. 5v5 does the same thing. A dead man, thanks for the 2 months of the primes every day. Thank you, and Flame, thanks for the 100 bits. I mean, this isn't too bad. Watch this.
I'll take you with me next time.
Pretty sweet. All right. Gotta take a gummy now, and I'll be on par with my rocks.
Inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Well, maybe
All right, let's
you
do
know a
this.
little bit and you keep asking questions until you figure it out.
All right, let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Look out for each other. The barrier appears.
Oh, God.
Barrier is split. Barrier has been overwhelmed here.
Oh, they're lucky.
The barrier is weakened. Enemy over here. We need to think.
There we go. Go through here. Eat this stuff. There it is. Got one. Go me. All right, wait on these kills. Okay, I'm gonna go in with this. Oh, get rocked. Awesome. I got rolled right away, but we're good. My teammates having the same issue with the ping? Nope. All right. Thank you for the 100 bits, Flame. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Deploying rocket.
I'm really pushing the.
I'm on fire, y'all.
Barrier initialized.
I got nothing on that one. Okay. Osiris, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime celebration. Thank you. Okay, that's good. That's good news. I'll get the point just to make it safe. Okay, we're good. What is the thing? It's only 400 Octurnian, yeah. Do I have a high elo alt account? I do not. I do not play an alt. It only causes problems with the national duty more. Again, I don't care if people are in it, but I choose not to. Each their own. Got two.
Actuating the barrier.
There you go. Dujal, thank you. I don't know, maybe that'll hit somebody. Oh, you have Brock on the Juno? That was a weird nail because it didn't freeze anybody because maybe the tree blocked it. Okay, not bad. All right, regroup, go again.
Death has no dominion.
Enemy over here.
Okay. Joe, thank you for the Prime sub region. Thank you.
Lucha soon now. Enemy over here.
Oh, am I not in the voice chat? I'm gonna reach on the voice just in case. There we go. All right, going back up.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. An enemy appears. A threat emerges.
Shot already. Hazard took a portal out. Okay, cool.
Do your worst.
All right, let's do this.
It's rebellion then.
Let's go on the Sigma Rock. High ping.
Barrier initialized.
Enemy heads up. Enemy here.
Oh, my rocket!
Collapsing the barrier. Over there. My barrier is gone.
Okay.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Yep, Rock.
Enemy over here. Hold it together.
Okay, cool.
Meet your fate.
I couldn't tell you who I ulted or where that all went. Yep, Rock again. Cool. How do I play with such ping? I don't. This is new today. Pat, thanks for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I can get back to point. I mean, I can try my hardest. I'll be honest with you. I can try to get there, but it might take me a few. Damn, GG's. All right, well. Yeah, they just played well. They knew much about that one. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't connect that. Sorry. I tried. I gave it a go. You know, I waited a few hours. I gave it a go, and it was the same thing. It might just be a today issue that I can't really do much about. Feels bad, man. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Ugh. What's up, bud? Yeah, I'm in a weird spot because, like, I want to play. Yeah, thank you. I can't even thank you. I'm not even... I mean, that's stuff I know about Sergeant Cannabis. Like, I've done stuff like that before. That's not... This is a weird one. I'll tell you that much. What server I'm connected to? Well, I can try, like here, let me show you. Let me show you this very quickly, too. Ready? This is what the servers I should get, right? See?
The fire in my heart will never burn.
Everything's good. Now, I know that each server has different routing, but I think what's happened is there's been something with my internet is not connecting to those servers. Now, normally, Overwatch can read that. They'll put you in a server that makes sense for your ping to kind of make it, you know, they just kind of know what to do on that one, right? They'll put you in there. The problem I'm getting now is that because my queues are long, a champion issue, being in champion, it pushes me into those servers no matter what. Yeah. So it does central servers because usually there'll be a bunch of people trying to get a game from different parts of the U.S. So then it puts you into those. So yeah. Yeah. It is. So, anyway. How was I getting 400 in Renegade? Wasn't though? Because it's definitely, it is a routing issue. The person's not wrong on that one. But I know, I'll give that a go later. But you know, if I'm doing that, I'm turning my whole stuff off. So, yeah. And that's that. I'm tending to believe that, like, I'm going to assume that there's an issue with the Chicago servers for me in general, because I did have my YouTube stream disconnect 3 times, and it usually uses a central server. So I'm assuming I'm having a routing issue with central servers right now with my internet provider, and I think that's causing a problem. Now, again, normally Overwatch puts you in servers, but with my long queues, that puts you in this whatever server is going to get a game for everybody. It ignores the high ping issue. So I'm just in a weird spot with that. So I guess my plan could be that if I have this problem tomorrow, we just start the DPS play the game video early. I wanted to do it next week, but if I can't play ranked, so yep. You said, wouldn't it work if you restart your internet? Yeah, but if I restart my internet, I'm not coming back. So like you see the problem here too? Yep. So, hey buddy. I love you too. I'm down for more quick play. Is chat's cool with that, but I didn't know if people were getting frustrated or not with me only playing quick play. So I just oh, what's up? What do you want? What do you want? How you doing? I could try a stadium. I know. Here, you know what? Let's maybe stadium servers are good. Let's give stadium a go. How about that? I'll play some stadium. Let's try something. Let's try some stadium. Let's send it. Let's see what happens. Why not? I can just do the auto builds, which are pretty fun. Maybe stadium will be worth it. Yep. He said I could be playing Mauga Nipple PvE. I'm sorry. I don't even know what that is, and I'm just going to not ask any questions. Wolf, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly what I think it is. I don't want to know. I'm not even going to think about it. I don't want to think about Mauga's nipples. Okay? Yeah, that was a pretty quick queue. I'm on DPS. Oh, God. I don't know. No, I don't know. Do you think why would I know that? Is that like a popular game mode? You can't play on-round in this mode. You know what? I want to go with try. I want to see. I'm going to go Soldier 76 and see what Blizzard says is the best build. I'm doing that. It is a very popular one until it was banned. Dude, it got banned? You're telling me that Mauga Nipple PvE got banned, dude? What? Why? I can't even begin to imagine. Then they'll probably leave some crazy custom game up that should be banned years ago. But ready for some third person? Chat, you excited for this? The stadium music? I do like the stadium music. It's nice. Yeah.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. First up, the teams are going
All right, so what do I want to go? Popular. This is the popular one. We're running this build. This is the popular one. After using... Okay, so it's the attack visor one. Okay, let's go, baby. Oh, what's my ping looking like? NC chat? Quick Q? 28 ping. See? Because I get a quick Q. So this is... I'm getting rolled by the champion Qs. I'm getting double whammied by the champion Qs. Normally, if I didn't have the long Qs, I would just get a regular server. But because I'm an champion, I get very long Qs, which lead me with a server that they pick. So I'm getting double rolled. Yep, double rolled. Did I turn into a robot again? I didn't do anything. What did I do?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, I mean, it's feels bad. Feels bad. But anyway, let's see how this build is. This is apparently the most popular Soldier 76 Stadium build. I'm in. I'll give it a go. Why not? Time to capture the objective. I'm in. Is there a storm? It's 70 degrees and very windy, so I guess the wind. I've actually never gone the aimbot build on soldiers. This is new for me, chat. And immediately I get rolled. I did 600 damage though, so that's kind of nice. Good to see. Good to see. Is it an aimbot build? Yes. Mm-hmm. You ordered your food now? Heck yeah, I gotta get food at one point. I have a salad. Are there new drops or is it the Winston one? You got the beginning of the season one, the Winston, but yes, there's gonna be new drops. So currently there's a new OWCS drop that started 2 days ago, which is cool. Those are gonna be reactivated on Saturday. Next week is mid-season patch, so you're gonna get mid-season drops. All right? And then on the 22nd, you're gonna get the new major drops for OWCS, so we should have some fun there. Yep. But yeah, a lot of new drops coming up again soon. Mm-hmm. Mid-season is next week, yes. Yep. Yeah, and when the mid-season launches next, I think Tuesday, it will be 35 days until the new season. You heard that right. Yep. So there'll be new drops, new things to do. It's obviously the anniversary of the game, so that's kind of cool. They got me and I'm sad. They're down 1 too, so that's not good. But we have a nano for our Matra. I'm in. You can play Stadium in third person. Yeah, it's either or. The reason why I choose third person in Stadium is because where else can I play Overwatch in third person? I also lose it as a way to practice for other third person games if I ever decide to. It helps me. So that's, I don't know, that's why I do it. Then I started blasting like Danny DeVito. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Which is, I think, is really awesome. Yeah. Is this season shorter? No. It's just Are you ready for this? When seasons aren't too bad or they're not filler seasons, they go by quicker. And with them having a new hero every season, I feel like it's less. It's not even for rivals practice. It's just a lot of third-person games. So like for me, it's just good to get good, good at that. Maybe I fall in love with a third-person game one day. Like for example, like what if the StarCraft game ends up being a third-person, right? And I'm like, hey, I want to try it. I end up liking it, and now I'm better at third-person going in. It's just kind of a way to do it, right? So, General, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you.
It's time for the teams to consult.
All right, so build focus, visor commando during this. Okay, so shoot at one additional enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then just buy these items. By the way, if anybody hasn't played Stadium in a long time, they have this whole build thing that you don't have to go to the shop anymore and do all this. You can just, if you just want to like chill but still play Stadium, you can actually just build this way. Yep. Is it true they're gonna do a huge reveal at BlizzCon? No one really knows. I have a feeling that this BlizzCon for all the games will be huge because they wouldn't. I think they're at a point now where they don't have to do a BlizzCon. So I'm sure they're going to use it for announcing the StarCraft FPS and announcing Classic Plus for World of Warcraft and seeing a look at the new expansion. For Overwatch, I actually don't know because we got a lot of stuff at Spotlight, but maybe they'll introduce something huge for Overwatch, right? Diablo obviously might, announce what's the next step, right? They just released their expansion. The story of that campaign is pretty much done. Where are they going next, right? So I think BlizzCon's going to be pretty huge this year, and it's in September, which is random, but. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm personally looking forward to it. I should be there, which will be nice. Yeah, it'll be a good time.
Keep sliding. I'm with you.
Play Stadium? Yeah, I know I get that.
Objective goes live in 10.
There you go. Okay, nice heals. Got him. Ooh, oh, no, let the door stuck. Where's everybody else at? Door stuck, though. You said your friend and you got the BlizzCon passes? It'll be your first time. Hey, have fun. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, for me, I'm excited. I don't know. I'm like a 95% chance I'll be there. Obviously, I would like to have a setup like last time. So it's really going to come down to Blizzard and if they want me there or not, etc. We'll figure that part out. I got rolled by that Tracer. Good play. So we'll see. The games look left today by the win-loss. I mean, it was kind of an unlucky. I just have high ping. I mean, 4 out of my 6 games had 400 ping, so maybe I still would have lost all those games, but I don't know. I don't. Hey, at least Stadium's giving me good servers now. Good plans. Go this way. Tracer gone. I hit a right click, but then I just didn't do anything.
60 seconds remaining.
There they are. Get ready. Let the Kitsune
Back soon.
Still standing.
hunting them down.
All right. Cool. That's some Stadium cash. Yeah, they'll be back on Saturday, ERD, for the OWCS. Yeah, with the I got used to the third person, but I can see that perspective of that. Yeah. Is this one of these weapon power Willy tracers? It sure seems like it, doesn't it? Oh no. Okay, not our map. They also are down one, but you know what? Good for them. Keep it going. Think I'll ever play Rivals again? I don't know. I have no plans on playing it. I mean, I want to play that game with friends. I can never get friends to play it, so I just, you know, do my own thing. So yeah.
Coming up next, the teams are facing off.
I like Overwatch. Yep. Okay. Again, I'm following what's the most popular build right now in Stadium. We're seeing.
The teams
Okay.
are gearing up. Every choice.
So that seemed like I got a lot of cool items. What I get? Stockpile, talent modification, aftermarket, and I mean, I guess it's not the worst. Any tips for getting into Stadium? Honestly, Stadium actually, like I said, like this cool option here kind of gives you build focus now. So you kind of can go right into it without even knowing builds, and then kind of learn from that, and then segue into your own builds after you've gotten some good, valuable, like, you know, feedback on it. If that makes sense. So, yep. Yep, here you go.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Cool. When were they back? Omen, you talking about the OWCS one? Saturday, 2 a.m. I will have them. Yep, I will have them. We'll be covering those matches. Next 2 days is going to be weird for me because I can wake up at the right time and not get up at 1:30. Actually, today I got up at 1:15, so. Well, I've been well, you too. You said you're back from Japan and now engaged. Wow, that was just random. You just went to Japan by yourself and then got engaged, or you just? Because that's what it sounds like. You're like, yeah, I went to Japan. Now I'm just engaged. Yeah, it was a good time. I was there for 2 weeks. It was. Congratulations, though. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed Japan. Congratulations on the engagement. I know that's a fun time. So enjoy. Have fun with it. Heck yeah, we love to hear it. Yeah, no, I'm obviously Viva. That's funny, though. That's awesome. Oh, nice shot. Is there a build that does dot damage over time? Probably. I don't know it anymore. I thought so.
I've seen tougher spots.
Yep. Saturday, 2 a.m. I'll be, like, give you an idea, if you're in my channel even before that, I will go live those days. So, like, it should, once they go active. Again, I kind of want to test that to see if that works, because that could be a suggestion I give to people for the later, like, streams of, like, okay, I'm going to be live for them if you just are in there even before I'm live type of thing. Like, maybe that will help. I just don't know if it tracks or not, or like, I don't know if it, that was weird, my sound broke. Like, I don't know if it, like, tracks or not. As in, like, if you're in the channel and then you're in bed and then I go live, will it start automatically tracking for you when those drops go live? I don't know the answer to that. And I'm trying to figure that out. Maybe people in my chat know if that's the case or not. So. You can tell this is one of these Tracer connoisseurs who's been, like, playing Stadium for a while. I'm learning on the build. I kind of want to try Tracer now. It seems kind of fun. Like, it seems like a very fun build if I do it right. So. All right. Now we wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wow. How's it run now? Seems fine. I don't really like this build. If I went the build I usually go, I'd go more of a weapon power Willy build and just, like, shred them. The problem is all right. Oh, that nothing like a nice Orisa pull, you know, across the map. Yeah, I'm not having a good time against that. That's like a Stadium montage type of gaming right there.
Hey there.
Yep. We'll be back. Oh, 100% Oaks. Oh, no doubt. There's an angle here that could work. That worked really well. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Is she dead? Is she dead? Got him. There we go. I think I need to actually play like really solid positioning. Otherwise, I'm going to get rolled by them. So, is it me or is the scoreboard larger in Stadium? Or am I just losing it? Oh, I got Condor. Let's go.
Hi.
First, I'm welcome. I hope you enjoy. We're having a little bit of ping issues, so I'm kind of forcing some Stadium games here to kind of be able to do something, because otherwise I'm getting rolled. Yeah, it does seem larger, right? It's like taking out my whole screen almost.
Coming up, we're picking up speed with
A really good Winston? You're gonna have to get your teammates to break the bubble. That's the first step. I think it's on my side clan, but like only on one singular server, which happens to be the ranked server. So, yeah. Sorry. Okay. I guess we're going chain gun. Oh yeah, I know where we're going. Okay, so they're having me just go. Yep. All right, my damage is about to get good. That's increased damage right there, baby. What mode do I usually play? I usually play 5v5 or 6v6. A lot more 6v6 recently, but 5v5 still on the table. I just can't play it right now, so. Condor, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, Condor. Thank you. Yep. I read that backwards, and I thought you said you climbed from diamond to gold. And I was like, wow, I've been really helpful for you, huh? Congrats on the climb from gold to diamond. That makes way more sense. All right. What do I think of this hero pool? Sigma Ball, Zarya, Ramatra? Good. You're good. Only other hero I would add to that is probably Diva or Winston. Have I played much Deadlock? No. I think Deadlock's a great game, but I'm not looking for that grind. I'm sorry. That's gonna be a very sweaty game, not a bad way. I think it's gonna be really cool. I think it's gonna be, I think pro players will do very well in there, both on the streaming side, etc. It's just it's too sweaty for me right now. I'm not looking to learn like new like shop stuff, and that's the type of game you have to grind for. I imagine thousands of hours over time to eventually get really good at it. I'm content with my Overwatch right now. But I think that game will do well. No doubts about that. Oh, damn. I can tell that Orisa has some Orisa build they like because they were confident in that one. Oh yeah, it says. Yeah, okay. This is my normal stadium experience. Okay, a little bit higher on these, right? A weird like. It is. Oh no. All that. I'm going to the Orisa montage. Oh, you said the rocket build? Yeah, I mean, I usually... oh, no worries, not Cajun. Yeah, I usually like to go those builds, but I wanted to see what the Blizzard recommended builds were. I can already tell this is not a good build. So for it to be the popular one is very surprising, but maybe it's just because I'm in legend lobbies, you know? So it's like, maybe it's just like, it's good in a lot of lobbies, but not legend. It's like, basically I'm just like limited to this. It's kind of a weird. There it is.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Hunting them down.
I've got you in my sights.
It's one of these weird sequences, or they can get there. Oh yeah, is that the build you're talking about? Is that the one that has damage over time? Do normal strategies apply in this? Not as much. You can go some pretty hefty builds. I wish I could. You can't change your powers, so once I'm locked in on this, I'm locked in on this. So, but yeah, my build scales not so well. It feels like. Can't really tell. Yeah, auto aim after Blake's. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, that's gonna be. I mean, maybe they'll give me like a defensive aspect to this build too, and that could be kind of nice. But I don't even know if that will be the case. So we'll have to see. Yep.
Up next, get ready for control.
All right, let's do this.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. I mean, anti-armor is good. So that's going to be good against the Orisa, so we'll see how that goes. All right. Let's go again, baby. Give me 1 second here, chat. Let's get these dubs. My ping thing. It just happened today. It's just Chicago servers are causing problems for me. Yep. Yeah, Deadlock looks great. Like I said, I have no issues with the game. There's no like, oh, I hate the game or I don't want to play it. It's just yeah, kind of how it is right now with that.
Hello.
Okay, let's do it. Hi, buddy. Welcome back, Sully. Good boy.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. 3,
2, 1, and go.
Capture the objective.
Is that the case? Yeah, I mean, maybe one day. Like I said, never say never for me trying the game. It's just not right now, you know. No problem doing damage to them, but I'm getting rolled. Oh, yeah, you're right. I basically got one shot right there by that build. I'm kind of curious. Is this what the build looks like in general? Yeah, I mean, I can't even. It is the auto aim build. You're right. I thought when I did that build a long time ago, it wasn't as good. They must have like found a really good scale of it, because I can't even do anything against that. I'd have to go full defensive and go like the Helix Rocket build, which if I was like going like a build I would go, if I was going to build that I would go, I would definitely go yeah, I mean, I'm literally just taking like 6,000 damage on one shot. Wow, they've really let that scale up. I would go like the Helix Rocket, like right-click survivability build. It's like basically endless HP. You can also get a healing station on you. And then you just go like full defensive and they can't do anything. And then your ability power and like your kind of hybrid weapon power kind of carries that. So, but I did want to test this build, so yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, it seems fun. Yeah, I mean, I have no issues. They're dominating right now. I mean, Been a we have a numbers advantage, and I can't even compete with the damage output. So. Yeah, I'm just shooting at him randomly. It's a good nano. I like that.
Never stood a chance.
Keep an eye out.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I don't know this map well enough, and that's definitely a stadium connoisseur, so that is so much damage. But I'm going to see what it looks like. So I'm at full HP right now. Now I'm at like, dude, you can't do that. That is sick. I kind of want to try that build in stadium one time. That seems really fun. You can get traced with it. Yeah, I usually double Helix Rocket is what I would go in the past. So I'm not surprised by that. That is still like the go-to to like survive that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I killed the Orisa there, but damn. Look at this. I'm at full HP right here. Boom. Yeah, that is sick. I'm gonna have to give that build a go because when I tried Tracer before, there was not like a good like. It was like okay. Like look at my scoreline right now. Like I am doing nothing. Like I'm basically just one clipped at all times. Let's see what Blizzard suggests as the next play here. Now, against this, I would probably go like Iron Eyes and then like a survivability the rest of the way. But let's see if Blizzard is leading people in the right path because I don't know if they are yet with these builds, so we'll see. They said it's supposed to figure that out too, so let's find out.
The teams are gearing up.
Okay. Yep. So on me. Interesting item suggestions. But I'm going to go with Salvage Slugs. Salvage Slugs against what they're doing, I think will be good. So there you go. Yasmin, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know, of course. Yep. Let me some Overwatch, you know? It's a good game. Good game. Making a few things here in the meantime.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let me down a person legitimately the whole time. You've never really gotten Iron Eyes? Is Iron Eyes the one that reduces like headshot damage if I'm correct? Let me see if I remember my item names. Should be under survival. But Iron Eyes was a go-to. It was like it was good against pretty much Genji builds, any like headshot builds. Like it definitely was very effective when I did it. It helped a lot. So, well, I'm going Salvage Slugs. Why is the enemy team leaving? Because they're doing well. They almost won the games. They're popped. I mean, they can still win this. They have a very strong build. But yeah, their Orisa has been running the shield build from the get-go for maximum excitement. So I went something a little bit better against shields. So that way these shields are just, yeah, paper mache, see? Cool. Yeah, well, that's what I'm seeing if the builds look. I mean, look at that. That's what I'm seeing if the builds kind of lead you in the right direction. I think they gave me some good suggestions. I would like to see them give more defensive items, but I think this is something that will only get better. Like when I was looking there, I was like, okay, so like I know what the problem is. Let's see if Stadium auto build figures it out. It understood some of it, but it didn't give you like a full defensive way to survive that. Like suggesting Phantasmic Flux. It's not a bad one, but you're gonna get one shot no matter what on that one. And if you're having people build into an aimbot, you don't want to use Phantasmic Flux because you're going to use your ultimate anyway, right? So, but I think it does a really good job mostly of what it's supposed to do, and I think that's good enough. And I think it's good for introduction of like new players to Stadium. So I like it, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. There we go, huge.
I feel a warm inside.
I guess there's an aimbot there, yeah. That was the bot glitching. I didn't even see. That computer was about the blue screen. What happened?
Hey there.
Oh, did my thing do that? The sound again? Oh, they didn't get me that time. Could have one clipped me for the 12th time in a row, could you? I'm obviously mean. They played very well. Good job. Got him again. Luna Lynx, Lynx. They will be back on Saturday at 2 a.m. I will have them. Cool. I mean, that didn't really feel like a victory because obviously they had some DCs and stuff, but that was a good game. The weapon power one's your favorite because you can't hit. Yeah.
I need to see this again.
I just realized someone named Legendary Hog, because of having that title, is ready. That means there's a Road Hog ready to wait for Stadium. And you know Blizzard has been chomping at like just the opportunity to be able to get Road Hog into Stadium ASAP. It's almost time. Well, that wasn't too bad of a game, I would say. You know, that wasn't too bad. Chat, should I do one more and go Tracer and just try that out? I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to try that build out for fun on Tracer and see how it feels. Or at least see if it gives me one. Again, they'll be back on... you know what? I'll do it. I'm going to flex queue. If I get a DPS game, I'll do it. Okay, how about that? I don't want to, like, you know, force myself into a longer queue, if you know what I'm saying. So we'll see. Yep, we will see. Oh, that's gonna be great, CJ. And you also want to increase the projectile size of that too. Does that make sense? You know? Mm-hmm. Did a few meetings. Enjoy your meetings. Hope they go smoothly and easily. I'm sure that's the way you want them, right? So, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do. Oh yeah, we were showing people that the other day, Tofu, like a few days ago, yeah. Have I ever played more? Yeah, I mean, that's all my go-to hero. I got a DPS game. Don't go Tracer. Don't go Tracer. But I love seeing some of the same names. It's like the same legend lobbies. I respect the consistency of a lot of these players that you know, are still grinding it out. I played a lot of Stadium for a while, but you know, it's a little bit different now. Stash, thank you for the gifted sub. Also appreciate it. Thank you. All right, chat, this is my moment. Let's do it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Is the ping better in Stadium? Yeah, because, so, to give you an idea, normally, if my queues were instant or like 5 minutes, I would get the good ping servers. So I'm getting 2-minute queues, which means it's put me in probably a good ping server. But Champion, they wait a really long time to make sure you get a competitive hour and a half queue, and then that's going to give you Central because it doesn't care about the server at that point. So, yep. I mean, like I said, we'll just give it a go tomorrow on that stuff. I'm sure we'll fix overnight. I think it's probably not going to be a problem that consists over time, hopefully. So yeah, that's why I'm giving Stadium a go. Yep. I'll double check though. I mean, I don't think they put me on an ORD, but I could be wrong. Let me see. The stadium awaits. Let's see.
Teams are going head to head in control. Welcome to the
I can't see yet. Okay, so what would I go here? This one, right? Like the blink tracker, like it's gonna. Yes, this seems to be the one. Yeah. This seems to be pretty similar to what you're supposed to get, right? Yes, okay, I can tell. So see here, this is a normal one, so 30 ping. Let's give it, what in the heck? Look at this skin chat. What the heck? I didn't, dude. I didn't know it was that sparkly. Look how sparkly it is. I think one of the cool things about third person is you can at least see your skin. I didn't even know it did that. Look how sparkly I am. Hey, hello everybody. Let's go. Let's get these dubs. That's cool. All right. Why do I have 400 FPS? Is that a good or bad thing? Let's do this. Doesn't even hit my monitor hurts, you know?
I see a hostile.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I can see. Yep, I see. I basically, it's going to scale up heavily because I can already see the auto aim aspect. So you start to scale that, it gets ridiculous. I can see how that would go. There you go, Graph. Yeah, you'll recognize some of the names.